morning. Sorry for the long intro there. Welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. Apologies. I suddenly realized that I wanted to use a bias tape today, and I was like, wait a minute, that's the same bias tape from the collector cosplay. Is that okay? And then I was like, I don't know if that's okay. So I went to look to see if I could order more bias tape stuff if I wanted it. And then I found out that the shop's closed and doesn't exist anymore. And so I've been having like a little panic, like, oh God, what if I need more? But then it turns out you can still buy it. It's just online only now. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Oh, dear. Apologies for my 5-minute behind the scenes panic. I hope everyone is doing well. Oh dear. Lovey, good morning. Welcome on in. And Zomboti, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're both doing good. So I'm just taking my watch off. Oh dear. Pink, welcome on in. Panic time. It was in fact panic time. Let me switch screens really quickly. It means you've had a really long time with the starting soon screen though. Hello. I also look really tall because I still got it at the crochet height, haven't I? I might have to change that, otherwise I'm just gonna look really tall all day. Oh dear. Raven, good morning. I hope you're doing well as well. Good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon, yeah. Mushroom, yeah. I actually got complimented on this in the wild the other day in public. They were like, oh my God, I love your cardigan. Where's it from? And I was like, it's a Christmas gift. But I'm pretty sure this was from New Look. I don't know. The problem is I need to start buying my own cardigans is the thing. I need to start buying them myself so that I know where they come from. Because otherwise people are like, where's it from? And I'm like, Christmas? Under the Christmas tree? Santa Claus? I don't know. But you know, I got a compliment on the wild. Hell yeah. Which never normally happens, especially in the UK. In the UK, people don't normally compliment each other, ever. That's not a thing. So I was like, oh, surprise. Well, how sweet. Very nice. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Oh dear. It's a very cool cardigan, to be fair. I do like it very much. Where does it come from? Magic. Under my Christmas tree. My Christmas tree is spawning them. Oh God. But yeah, no, today we're going to be making a mock-up. I was thinking we'd do this, like we'd finish the mock-up in the morning. I think, did I test my machine? Well, that's going to be a fun that's going to be a fun adventure. Wait a second, 2 seconds. I'm going to move stuff around a little bit. I just need to double check something because I actually don't know if my sewing machine is plugged in right now. Now, in the actual costume, we will not be using a sewing machine, but with the purposes of making a mock-up, I will be using a sewing machine just because it's a little bit quicker. And I thought this might be the problem. I put another box on top of it. I've made a error in judgment. It's so boxy. Okay, 2 seconds. We got this. Organized streamer. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Actually, I don't know how you'd know. I don't think I even got like 2 seconds into it. What was I saying? Oh God, where'd my brain go? Oh yeah. So the actual costume we're going to be doing entirely by hand. So I'll be hand stitching everything. However, for the purposes of testing a mock-up and making sure that my pattern works, I will use a sewing machine. Simply because none of this will appear on the final costume, and it is simply quicker for testing purposes. Because I don't want to be spending 10 years making a mock-up just to find out that it doesn't work, you know? So for testing purposes, we will be using a sewing machine again. 2 seconds, I just need to bend over really far to see if it's plugged in or not. Apologies. Oh, that's my foot. Yeah. I do need the foot though, actually. So that's a good one. Yes, bring that in. All right. I think this is not plugged in, but let's double check, shall we? It is? Oh my God. Oh, well, that makes that easier. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Job done then, actually. I thought that was going to be much worse than it was. I was like, I'm going to have to lean over, because I have my, okay, wait a second, I can switch screens back again. My setup is really stupid. I mean, as many streamers are. We also ignore all the little things on the top of it. But yeah, my setup is stupid. I think a lot of streamers set up, oh, actually, no, I'm going to do this in stream, not, I remember. But there you go. That's a better. Yeah, I'm a better height in here now. Not quite so looming. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, as many streamers, my setup is stupid. It works, so we keep using it, but it is stupid. And I have all of my plug sockets over there because I have them on extenders like a shock in case we ever get struck by lightning, you know, that kind of stuff, or have like a power surge. So I have all of them saved down there. But the problem is I have to lean over my desk to get there, and it's something. It's a gymnastics event if I need to change my plug sockets around. If I don't need to change them, it's fine. But as soon as I have to like actually plug something in or unplug something, it's like, Hell. Oh dear. Oh, good morning. The Christmas tree sports cardigan's like how it does. Every year I get another cardigan. It's great. Oh dear. Hello, hi Shifty. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We brought out the sewing machine. Oh, also, I put it in the pinned comment, but if you didn't see, we got nominated for a Game Hers. We got nominated for Cosplay Star. Thank you to whoever nominated me. It's very kind of you. I actually have known about this for a while because we had to sign like NDAs and like December about it. So massive thank you. I just had to be really quiet and I was like, I'm not going to bring it up. I'm not going to bring it up. I'm going to be good and I'm going to not break the rules and not mention it. But I've known. So thank you. Very heckin' kind of you. Whoever nominated me for that. We technically were nominated for 2 Game Hers. However, Blapple was also nominated for community champion. And so we're kind of pushing for Blapple for community champion and I'm pushing for cosplay star because there's only 1 winner per category and I don't want to push for community champion when Blapple is in that category because I think Blapple deserves to win it. Also because I might have nominated Blapple. Blapple knows this. But yeah, I was one of the people that was nominating Blapple when the nominations were open. So I would really like to see Blapple win community champion and I'll just be aiming for cosplay star. Very heckin' kind of you though. Very heckin' kind of you. Thank you for nominating me for both. But yeah, we're definitely just aiming for cosplay star. Also, I need to have a really good cough. 2 seconds. Disgusting. You didn't need to hear that. It was a good job we muted. Oh dear. But yes, so that is happening. I think the votes run through the end of February, so you have a couple of weeks to vote. If you can vote, I'd really appreciate it. It'd be very kind of you. It'd be lovely to win this cosplay star. I've been making cosplays on Twitch now for nearly 5 years, and you know, it'd be lovely to win as someone whose main thing with cosplay is education and teaching and talking about it and like crafting. That would be fantastic. No obviously shade to any of the other competitors, but like I feel like you just don't see as much of that online anymore as you used to, and it'd be really, really lovely to win that. So yeah, if people can vote, I would love to win cosplay star, and I'd love to see Blapple win community champion. So yes, if you can vote, that would be amazing. The link is in the pinned comment. I can also just copy and paste my pinned comment and paste it in chat if that also makes it easier. I should have put it as the pin command, but I have not. So it is just there. And Nightbot, it's every time going to be like, did you mean jelly? And it's jelly flesh? And it, no, I didn't. I meant me actually, but thank you. Thank you, by the way, love you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you to everyone who does vote. I don't normally push for stuff like this as much, but it's like, yeah, I want to see Blapple win community champion, and I'd love to win cosplay star. So fingers crossed, we'll go for it. I actually could have been talking about it a couple days ago and I completely forgot. I forgot that the date happened where I could actually talk about stuff. Oh my god, is that a sweet bean, Lenny? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How goes the streams and everything? I hope they're all going well. Ah dear, we've actually got our sewing machine out now. For the first, we've been hand stitching for so long, so it's like it'll be nice to have this out. I also have a really fancy fabric for today. You ready? It's very like, I don't know, kind of gothic-y? Look at this. This is what we're making our mock-up out of. Because I figured, we're gonna make it properly. Like, we're gonna make a full mock-up. If it's nice, I'll just keep it. This will be part of my new Bloodborne costume, you know? So, this also has, like, it's really fun because the inside, also, I've used Christmas paper to make my pattern again, don't worry about it. The inside is gold. So I can use it as a lining as well. Like, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So this is the inside, and then that's the outside. Stunning fabric, by the way. Really, really gorgeous. So yeah, I had it because I was like, maybe I'll make like a Bloodborne-ish coat, but now I'm gonna make a double, and that'll do. Ah, dear. Your hair is gorgeous, thank you. Yeah, let me do a shout out for Lenny really quickly, because Lenny is a very, very sweet bean streamer, and I think a lot of people here would really like Lenny if you've not gone and checked them out before. They do like a lot of cozy games, but they also just do like they do like co-working, they do crafts sometimes, like just a really cozy place over there. If you haven't checked them out, very hecking sweet bean. We love Lenny streams here. Oh dear. Pretty, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it'd be very cool. So that we figured if, you know, I also cut out my own boning out of some scrap warbler I found, which is going to upset some cosplayers, but now I have fake boning here. I couldn't find my plastic boning. I think it's stored away somewhere. That's fine. I didn't want to use the metal boning that I have for the actual piece because like that's nice stuff. So instead I just cut some pieces of plastic basically to the same length, and it's like, that'll do. We'll use that then. And then yes, we're gonna make a mock-up. I'm a bit nervous about it, but and it's also been a while since we used a sewing machine, and however, I think it should be good. I still have to cut out some pieces though, because I've not cut out everything. I've cut out the outside bits because they're bigger. What I did yesterday, basically, after stream, I did flop a bit because I wasn't feeling very well, but then once I started to feel a little better, I kind of worked on making the pieces as like actual pattern pieces that go the whole way down. So I did like a lot of math. What I like to do after having a migraine is mathematics. Oh my gosh, so much fun. I love doing math. But I did a lot of math and I made them into paper patterns. I have also taken a picture of this because what I thought I might do is take the picture and put it on the Discord at some point if people want to see the general shapes. Now, obviously this is to fit me very snugly. It's not necessarily going to fit anyone else quite the same unless you had exactly the same body type as me. But if you were looking at like the general shapes of the pieces to go into it, it might help with that. It's a tricky one, right? Because when a pattern's made so perfectly for you, it's like, is it going to be useful for other people? Normally the answer's no, but we do have a lot of people that are pretty good at interpreting patterns, and then I guess yes, if I give the measurements and I give like the general shape, maybe you could use it. I don't know. But yeah, that's what we're at. The other thing is, I'm pretty rough today. I'm gonna try and keep it on the down low, but I don't feel super great. Like, I'm gonna survive, but because we're doing a long stream today, but I might need to take a few breaks here and there, just to like, chill for a sec, because I just feel a bit under the weather, a little bit. Not awful, like a little bit. A little tiny bit. I think, to be honest, it's not even that I'm necessarily sick. I think it's that I've just had so many migraines back to back this week that I'm exhausted. I think I'm hitting peak exhaustion. So I am a little like, ooh, today. And if we take a few extra breaks, that's why. However, I am excited about today's stream. I've been really looking forward to making this mock-up since we took it apart on Tuesday. And also later today, we're going to be joined by Feather Phoenix. I was originally going to do digital art later, but I've decided that instead we're just going to be purely focusing on mock-up today. More specifically, because I don't really want to use the screen. I kind of want to be working on IRL crafts, just because I feel like a screen might make me feel a bit worse. So yeah, we'll literally just be working on it in the morning and the afternoon, and then we'll just be chilling with Feathered later, which will be really, really nice. It'll be nice to have someone else, especially because I'm assuming it's kind of worked out perfectly for me, at least, because I'm like, I'll probably have more energy in the morning, and then my energy might wane a little bit as the afternoon, where we'll be doing a collab and I'll only be filling half the conversation anyway. So it's kind of perfect. So yeah, big looking forward to that. Teresa, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hoping for a quick recovery. Yeah, I think it is just exhausting. I was thinking I probably have to cancel board games tomorrow because I don't think I'm going to be well enough. I don't think I'll be well enough to be actually present. I really want to go, but luckily I think it's going to be a thing that they do more regularly. I was invited to a board game session. I was so excited, but now I'm just like, ooh, maybe not. Maybe, I think I'll just. I think I probably just need to sleep. Actually, I think I need to sleep for a full day. Oh dear. I was like, oh god. Okay, look, I'm glad. That's the best place. If someone's not well, that's the best place they can be. I really hope she feels better soon, though. That's not super fun to deal with. I hope, and I'm sure she's not enjoying being in hospital, so I hope she feels a lot better soon. Yeah, Teresa, not fun. Oh no, gutting. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm lucky. I had a good week, though. It's not like I haven't been able to do a lot of things I wanted to do, but yeah, I think this weekend's gonna be I'm gonna go sleep kind of weekend. I should probably actually mention, when I take a break later, I'll text my friend and be like, I'm sorry, I'm just kind of dying. Oh dear. My body is falling apart from the inside. I've not been sleeping. I'm so tired. Oh dear. We'll get through it though. We'll get through it. It'll be all right. My head at least is not hurting this morning, which I think is the first morning this week it's not been, which is nice. That's very nice. Thank you, head. But yeah, my goal today is we're going to actually make like the corseted inside and we're going to test it. I'm going to be using these as pattern pieces for this because they're nice and small, and I'm going to be cutting them out of like a curtain lining and stuff like that, so it's like a relatively similar weight of fabric. And then we'll be sewing the bones in. Bones. I have... You want to see them? You want to see some fake bones? Would you like to? You don't have a choice. I'm going to show you them. Fake bones just cut out of plastic. Here they are. Oh, there go they. There they go. ASMR bone clacking noises. There they are. Oh yeah. Oh dear, good sounds, very nice sounds. But yeah, I've got them all labeled. They are different sizes and stuff like that, so I can put them in the right places. I also have my bone chart. My bone chart from the other day here, which is the size of the bones in the different parts. It looks really weird, but here they are. So I have that to one side to reference. I've already cut all this out, so it's ready to go. And then yeah, that's kind of what we're doing today. It should be good, I think, and hopefully by the end. The only thing I don't have, also Marcus, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The only thing I don't have right now is the extra like strong hooks and eyes, which I had on the other side. Oh, also Marcus, thank you for the sub. That's very kind of you. Very, very sweet. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, the only thing I don't have is that on the other side, so they're like not gonna hold it together in the middle, but I think that's fine. I'm mainly just making sure the size is good. I don't really need the clasps. And also, if I end up liking how this pattern goes, I can always buy clasps. They're like gonna be a few quid online. It's not gonna be too bad. Oh, anyone making bed blankets double shown too. Oh god, for all of you, yeah, that's a big bed. Yeah, I like the sound of the bones. Objection, bones look nothing like that. Objection, have you ever seen your bones? Who knows, they could be inside your body looking like this. You gonna say that you've seen them? bones like that. No, bones are like this. This is a bone. It's mad to think that one time actual bone was used. Yeah, it was like the teeth of whales basically, but yeah, like bones, wasn't it? Yeah, wild. I much prefer what we use these days, which are mass produced and much better. Oh dear, more consistent. I nearly just fell off my desk. Jesus, that would be embarrassing. First thing in the stream, but yeah, we got some bones. We got the pieces of fabric. Actually, for anyone who's just come in, you want to see some fancy fabric? Ah dear, this is what my pattern pieces are cut on. Look how cool it is. Look how nice. And then on the inside of it, it's gold. So I can use it as the lining and the outside, which is what I've done, because I had a lot of it. So yeah, oh, so shiny, so shiny. Look how cool that is. Isn't that sick? Oh dear, it's actually curtain fabric, but I was like, no. No, this is costume fabric. How dare it's like horror. It's like beautiful but horror. This is costume fabric. I'm not using this for curtains. Ah dear, Schrodinger's bones. You just don't know. Oh dear. Haven't seen my bones, but they don't rattle when I shake them, which is probably a good thing. Objection, in these scenarios, these items are called bones to deny the structural purpose. Objection. Tabby, good morning, you're damn right. I guess that's why they get called them funny bones. They do be pretty funny. They do be pretty funny. There's like blood splat. Yeah, all cowboyish. Yeah. To get my sewing stuff though. Exciting, lovely, excited. The red and gold always looks good. It's true, and I've been saying I want to make some kind of like general like Bloodborne-ish outfit at some point just for like horror events. So like, you know what? I could have a bloody double. That'd be great. The old doublet. Curtain fabrics are crazy good for costuming. They are, and that's part of the reason I wanted to use that one, because my outside fabric is going to be really, really thick when I end up making my character. It's going to be very, very thick. Where did I put them? They were on here, but now they are not. There you go. So yeah, I'm going to be using quite a thick fabric, so I thought a curtain fabric is probably a little bit more accurate as far as like the thickness it is to actually go through, and how much that's working or not working, and what we might need to do if it's not working, you know, all that good stuff. So yeah. Ah dear. Crazy good for costuming. You're damn right they are. You're damn right, and they've been fantastic for me. I've been enjoying them. All right, I'm gonna take you over to the other screen now. I think that's everything. If you can vote for us in the game, hers, it's in the pinned comment. I can also repost it in chat. Me and Blapple have both been nominated. If you can vote, that'd be amazing. And then other than that, that's about everything. Also, I need to bring in. Oh, you can see Anime's sticker here. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't. That one's gonna show a little bit more. Hell yeah. Well, now you get to see some of my machine stickers. Sick. Actually, although I might put this on the floor. just for a minute, because like I kind of need my desk space to cut stuff out. Bring the cosplay ref back in. Yeah, I might remove this from the desk just for a bit. I'll bring it back, don't worry. It'll just be a little bit removed for a moment. But yeah, you can see some of my stickers for a moment. You can also see my keyboard, which is a little concerning. I might have to move that around a little bit. Yes, if we could go back down there, that'd be great. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. If I go to... This one? Do I have to make it go down on here? Because if so, I kind of have to move this, which is not as ideal, but I can. I can also probably push this up a little bit. Okay. Okay, well that gives us the space we needed. Sorry, all the camera alterations this morning, it turns out. We're having that kind of morning. I did vote. Thank you, Zomboti. I appreciate it. That's right, I could put stickers on my machine. I put stickers on my sewing machine. Also, Decibel, I need to get my glass on. Every now and again, I'm gonna read something and be like, why can't I read? And it's like, oh yeah, that would be why, Jelly. You haven't put your glasses on. Decibel, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are making cosplay mock-ups. But it's going to be the fanciest of smancy mock-ups. We are still going to use bones and everything. Also, wait, 2 seconds. I've got all of these, right? That's back, center, strength, right back, strength, right center, and strength center. So, wait a minute. Oh, wrong way around. Because, yes, I remember this way around. I was like, wait, this looks kind of weird and backwards. It is weird and backwards, actually, Jelly. That's why it looks weird and backwards, because that is weird and backwards. All right, so these are the pieces for the corset. You can see the lines on it. I have here many things. One of them goes up here, which is going to sew into the other one, so we don't worry too much about that. However, the rest of them, oh God, can we work this out? This is a 23.5. That one goes here. And then this is 23. That one goes here. And then that's the one that I don't need. This is a 15. 15 goes here. This is 19.5. I think is one of these. Maybe this one? Yeah. And then 21, that's this one. This is another 15. This one. 9.5 we've already had. 23 we've already had. Oh no, yeah. 23 we've already had. That's fine, that's fine. This is 16. 16 goes there. 22. There you go. These are my fake bones, but that's where they go. Hell yeah. Wahoo! Oh dear. So yeah, obviously this one not quite the same because this one gets sewn into the other piece. This gets sewn into the actual lining and outside, whereas the rest of these get sewn into... Actually, I think this one gets sewn into the outside. The rest of them get sewn into the corset. But yes. There we are. Where is that site in the pinned comment, dude? Do I vote? Oh, if you click on it, it should say, it should say vote now. It's probably easier on desktop because I was finding it quite difficult yesterday, but yeah, it's on there. Also, thank you for voting, Vile. It's a confusing site, but on phone there's a banner at the start. Oh, okay, if it's on phone there's a banner, then maybe that is easier. Oh dear. Oh, so Solemn, good morning, welcome on in. Kev, good morning, welcome on in. How are you both doing? And Sunkoi, good morning, welcome on in. Sunkoi, you might recognize this fabric, I think. Dear, we're making the double out of this one as a mock-up. It's just a mock-up. But my thought process is if I'm going to put this much effort into a mock-up, maybe I could also make it something that I can wear. So we got this one, which I am very excited to use because I've just had it hanging around, been like, I want to use it for something. This is what we're using it for. Have a lovely lurk, Solemn. I do remember that fabric. Yes, so we're making the mock-up for the double or doublet. We are specifically going to be using a sewing machine today just because I don't fancy hand stitching it for a mock-up. For the actual piece, we'll be entirely hand stitched, but for the mock-up, I'm like, I've cut out some fake bones out of plastic so that I can do the whole thing of putting them in. These are the places they would get put, except for this one again, which will go on a different piece of fabric, but that's fine. And yeah, the only thing that I haven't cut out so far is the corset layer, which I'm going to cut out of a curtain lining because it's about the same thickness as this strength wire. And then we just need to basically sew in little channels for all of my fake bones. And I'm probably going to use, because I have some leftover bias tape from a costume like ages ago, and it's like literally dusty. Like I've had this for so long. I'm going to use this. It's not the right size, but my thought process is I'll use it and just stitch it a little smaller and then done. Because I don't need this in my stock anymore. I've made so much bias tape over the years, I'm just like not using. I need to start actually using it for stuff like mock-ups. And then, if we're happy at the end and everything has worked, that's great, because I've made a paper pattern for it, so I can just use it straight again. Granny square blanket for a big bed, having it in mind. The standard granny squares are 20 centimeters, that's 100 grannies. Are standard granny centimeters 20 centimeters? Wait a minute. Are they? Is mine's I must be making tiny granny squares then, because my ones are not 20 centimeters, are they? I don't oh, is my ruler downstairs? My ruler is downstairs because I left it downstairs. It's not very smart. That's okay. I was using it obviously yesterday. Did I not bring it up? Really? Me? Did you not bring it back up again? Oh god. Well, I guess it's not here, but I don't think it's 20 centimeters. I just have no way of proving that. Do I have a tape measure? I do have a tape measure. There you go. I can use a little tape measure. How big are mine? Mine must be teeny, teeny, tiny. Teeny, teeny, tiny. Give me centimeters. It is. Yeah, mine's 12 centimeters. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Teeniest of tiny 12 centimeter little squares. That's alright though. That's alright. Dear. See when people give up on making blankets? Yeah, it does be taking a while. Just getting a month-long cold. Oh dear, it's getting around to a little better. Oh, bless you both. I hope you both feel better soon. Oh yeah, and tooth stuff is not fun. That's going to be very uncomfortable, especially in this cold as well. I hope you both feel better soon. I can tell 5 inch by 5 inch is standard, but there are many sizes. Oh yeah, some are smaller, but usually when donations are done. Oh, right, yeah, for like donating to make bigger ones. That's very fair. Very, very fair. A couple of screenshots. Oh, bless you. Thank you, by the way. Okay, thank you, Vile. I will. Yeah, I get what you mean, because like, yeah, it says let's vote, and then you pop your email address in. Yeah. It doesn't look like a clickable button, does it? But it is. Yeah, sorry, for anyone who's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's this. We've been nominated for Cosplay Star. We are doing cosplay today. We've been nominated for Cosplay Star. If you like the cosplay stuff we're doing today, please consider voting. I've been nominated for a Game Hers in cosplay, and it'd be really, really lovely to win. And yeah, this is how it goes. It's a let's vote, and then this. Honestly, so confusing. Yeah. I was confused because I was like, I logged in and it was like, and now use your email. I was like, wait, but what? But which one? If it was 12, 14, I need like 196, I think. I know that for like my sister's bed, I need near 300 of the ones of my size. If I want to have it like go over the edge slightly, it's like 300, which is... She does have a big bed. That's one thing that she's always wanted, was a huge bed, and she saved up so she got a really big bed. But like, and I get it, like me too, sometimes I just want to flop in a massive bed, but like it does mean making her a blanket is an undertaking. All right, all these pieces need to be cut out of that. That's so cool though, especially having in mind how pretty they are. Yeah, like it, I want to make it, and that's also part of the reason I'm keeping it all one color, because it's going to be so big. So like I'm doing, it'll be like different colors, but I'm not changing the color from within the square because it's too big for that. But yeah, it's a nice project for me though. It's just like a chip away at it behind the scenes kind of project, isn't it? Where it's like, you know, when I have an extra minute, I make a granny square. Not anything too dramatic. But yeah, I will. These ones as well don't have a top and bottom seam unless they sew into it. So like this one doesn't sew into anything, and neither does these ones. So this one does, but that's because it goes under the arm. The rest of them don't, which is kind of interesting, but fair. Okay, do stuff. We gotta do the thing. We can just flap forever, or we can actually do it. All right, let me collect my bones, my fake bones, and look at recutting these pieces out. So I need 2 of each of these basically. And I've got some scrap curtain lining here, like very scrappy, because it's like, we could probably get some pieces out of this. And then if I need more, I can go to the bigger piece. But like, I think, to be honest, I might even get most of them out of this. Like, it's got some good size scrappy bits on it. It's a good size scrap. Over that. All right, All right. There we go. I should have ironed it first. Bit embarrassing. Didn't. Not going to. Let's put that. Yeah, I can fit a few of these on here actually. Oh yeah, for sure. Is this? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we can get 2 here, and then honestly I could probably fit the rest of it on there. I'm gonna pin this because none of this has been ironed, which I'm so sorry, but I'm also not gonna change. I'm sorry, I'm going to keep doing this though. So yeah, it's fine. We just need it to be at about a similar size to the lining, which it should be. It should be, because then we're going to do a zigzag around the outside and attach the 2 together once the bone is put in. So put the bone in, then zigzag it to the other one, like the lining-y part, and then attach the 2 sides together. And that should be from what we learned the other day, that should be how this has been constructed. Granny Square does seem like a good wall. Yeah, literally. So I've just been making like 1 a day. I need to have my Granny Square ideally done before the end of the year because it's for a wedding. But I've been like chipping away and doing like 1 or 2 in an evening, and it's nice. It gives me something to do. It makes me feel productive. I like it. And because I'm doing the same pattern for every single square, I don't even need to think about it. It's like second nature at this point to do that pattern. So yeah, it's been very nice, very satisfying. Ah, dear. Why is there sellotape on my scissors? I don't know. Don't remember putting that there, but sure, whatever. Alright, and then this one. Yes. Interestingly, the edge of this bit feels kind of like there's something on it. I don't know how to describe it. Almost like there's like a PVA glue or something over the end of it, but I don't think there is PVA glue over it. It just feels like a little odd. I don't know, something about this bit right at the end here. It's like a edge, just a standard edge, but it feels kind of weird. It feels kind of weird and unusual. But who knows? I don't think that's an important design choice. Like, as far as I don't think it's something that I don't think I need to cover my stuff in PVA glue, probably. I don't even know if that's what they've done. Oh dear. I made myself easy by rounding it to a fit. Oh yeah, you could. I think of it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Teresa. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Not gonna. Did you see my message about KawaiiCon? No, I didn't. Would you mind reposting it? Sorry, I must have completely missed that. Where did it go? Oh dear. Oh, I'm just waiting to fall asleep playing it. Apparently the cartridge goes for $50 at now for some reason on eBay. Oh yeah, a lot of old games have become like collector's items. Like not all of them, but like a lot, depending on how many prints there were. So like, I'm not surprised. As soon as it's like, oh yeah, a slightly older game, it's like, yeah, probably someone's collecting it. There we go. Voice actors for free Baldur's Gate characters. Oh, are they? Are you excited or nervous? What's the feelings about it? How are we feeling? Are we excited? I'm assuming there is excitement. I'm assuming excitement is at least one of the emotions happening. There we go. Get that in there. This in here. I don't know how I'm going to translate across where the bones are. I guess I could just look at it for reference. But like, otherwise I'm not sure how to translate, like, there are 3 bones on this and this is their configuration. I don't know. Dear. Not sure if we're gonna get tickets yet because they're too. What? Fair. But to be fair though, I'm assuming they're like people, there's a lot of people that really want to go, right? That's surely one of those meets where it's like gonna be really busy. Like lots of people are gonna be going for it. So in those kind of cases, I do understand when they up the prices a little because it's like, they're probably going to need extra security. But also, I imagine that it's going to be like a bit more contested as far as like, yeah, lots of people are gonna really want to go. Oh dear. It's tricky. There we are. Okay, let's strength, lay it center, and then I've done that one backwards, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. That's 2 of them. Oh dear. God, how much I like this. I like it too. I like it too. I think I'm gonna cut my hair again. The front sides are getting annoying to handle. Do you always cut your own hair? Because that's heckin' impressive. Heckin' impressive. Oh dear. Even though I like having long hair, it's not that bad. What? I mean, it's fair. You do need to feel confident in your own body and stuff like that. And if you're not feeling it, then you're not feeling it. I'm sure you look great, but also you've got to feel great. I mean, in Astarian, it's Astarian, Shadowheart, and Nazia, and the problem is it's less than a month before Japan, and they're only selling 3D passes. If you lay the squares out and then it measures 200 wide, you have a double size. Then you repeat until you got the right amount of squares. So if it's 10 squares wide, it'll be 140 squares total, I think. Oh. I'm gonna make mine a square though. So if mine was 10 squares wide, it'd be 10 squares across, or like high as well. So it'd be 100 squares because it'd be 10 by 10. I'm looking at 30 by 30. Yeah. All right, I need 2 more. 2 more. I'm not done. We're not done yet. Although, let's see how this scrap is looking. Is the scrap scrapping? Am I gonna fit it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Should I have ironed this? Yeah, I should have. I know I should have. I'm aware. Self-aware enough to know that I should have ironed it, but extra self-aware in that I know that I never will. I'm terrible for that sort of thing. I just don't like it. Maybe I shouldn't be voted for cosplay star. A cosplay star who doesn't even iron stuff. Scandal. Understandable scandal as well. Although I am using basically all of this scrap, which is a nice feeling. Oh dear. Before cutting my own hair, because I'm afraid going hair, I was gonna be like, who cut your hair? To be fair, if I went to a hairstylist and the first thing they were like was like to bash on whatever hair I had before, unless I'm bashing on it first, in which case fair, but if like someone else is bashing on my hair and I haven't bashed on it at that stage, excuse me, maybe I liked it. Oi oi. Oi 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 oi. Who knows, maybe I was happy. I just wanted a trim, huh? I didn't come here for the judgment. What the heck? Oh dear. Makes me feel better about cutting corners. Yeah! Oh dear. Oh my god, my light. Stop that. Whoa. Jesus Christ, light. Yeah. No, I will iron things for the final cosplay, maybe, but like the mock-up? Nah. I ain't got time for that. I'm busy. I gotta collab with Feathered later. I can't be ironing my fabrics. I gotta get stuff done. I want to have something to show for when Feathered joins, and I can be like, look Feathered, look how productive I've been. Because now that Feathers join, I'm gonna be 0% productivity. Oh dear. So I have to make up for it somehow and do my productivity now. I am definitely one of those people. Okay, there are different types of people, right? There are people that when they have like friends to work along with, that they get more productive, right? So they'll go to like study sessions and stuff like that. Not that person. As soon as you put me around other people, I'm chattier, which means I become less productive the more people that I'm around. You put me in a study session and I will do nothing. I have to be alone and without distraction, or I will not study. Ever. I like doing art with people, and I think that is like the one thing where I'm like, I can still be productive while arting with other people and like crafting, but the difference would be that it's like there's no deadlines for that sort of stuff. It's just, you know, having a nice time and relaxing, so there would be no pressure. If it was like, you're joining this art group and you have to have stuff finished by this day, nah. Nah, it's never gonna happen. That's not me. Dear. Because if I'm around other people, then I'm just going to want to talk to other people, which also means I'm a detriment to the people around me, right? Because if they're trying to study and I'm just like, I'm going to ruin their study session as well. About the fun evil tendrils laying down. You just amount of squares you want. Yeah, true. I need to start paying attention so that I can learn. I mean, a lot of this has just been taking something apart and then remaking it in the fabrics that I want, and then just like making some slight alterations and adjustments and stuff like that. So yeah, it's the benefit of using something that you've already tried on and then turning that into a pattern is that if I do this correctly, it should fit, because it fit before. So like, it would only be if I made mistakes that it wouldn't fit, you know, because then, yeah, okay. I've cut something differently or I've not given enough here or that, the other. But yeah, as long as I'm doing the same thing that I previously did basically, and I'm just mimicking that, it should fit because I've already tried this on and it did fit. So it should, but we shall see. We shall see. Oh dear. Depends on the people, but yeah, same. Yeah. I chat and work meeting, I get my stuff done and everyone else gets nothing done. Oh dear. Also, hello, bonjour. No, how goes it, Anna? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are taking the... Oh my god. Excuse me, I'm dying. We're taking the pattern that we took apart from the doublet double on Tuesday, and we are remaking it now in my own fabric. But this is just a mock-up. This is a mock-up to make sure that everything is working. This is not my final piece, so I'm making it out of a completely different fabric in the end. This is just curtain lining, which probably I will use as the corset, but all the outside fabrics are just going to be like what I have that I think looks cool. Alrighty. Let's start with this one actually, because this is probably one of the easiest pieces. So this is, which side would this have been sewn on? Probably this side, which means it needs to be sewn on probably this side. Also, nice thread. And I want to put a bone in this. Oh dear. And I am going to put a channel for the bone about here then. So I'm probably going to do it the whole way up and down, just with the idea that I can then slip it in and do the extra stitches. But yeah, probably about there, right? Like, I'm trying to get the angle the same, but like, I think it's probably like that. It doesn't seem at like a particularly dramatic angle. Also, don't mind about it being blue. Don't mind that. Just don't think about it. It's fine. The blue is what I have lying around, and I think that's okay. But yeah, we'll sew it a little smaller than it seems here, just because my bones are not that big. And then I'll sew it in, and then if I want to make it smaller, I'll sew it smaller again. But I think this should be good. A bone. A bone can go in that blues channel. If anything, the dramatic color shift makes it more obvious what I'm doing, I would say. So if you're like, what is Jelly doing? Ah yes, big blue line on white. That's something. Jelly's doing something. It'll also make it really obvious which side I've sewn the bones into, because they're going to be on the blue side. Also, so I get stuck in my throat. 2 seconds. My butler had the audacity sleeping, so I can't have warm. No! On such a cold day as well. Oh, that would hit amazing. I can have my favorite aesthetic as a blanket. Blue and white porcelain. You could. That would be pretty sick, actually. That would be very sick. That would be very cool. All right. Bone. So that's one. We'll put this here and here. And then, once again, should I have ironed this? Oh yeah, but I didn't, and I'm not gonna. Right back. All right, this has 2 on it. Let's see. So once again, if I'm going by the logic that whatever side the writing is on is probably the side I want, then I want this. And then this has 2 bones on it. Which are like... Oh, interestingly, actually, this might be a point. I think... No, I think I'll still sew it the whole way up, and then I'll scoot it up and do another thing later. Just to make sure I scoot them into the right position, because I think trying to do that all in one go, I'm going to be honest, I think might confuse me. And then put it about like here, I think. These are slightly closer together at the top than the bottom, but not dramatically. It's like just a little bit closer at the top than the bottom. And then this one I won't be going the whole way up on, and that's okay. There's no reason to either, because that's going into my armpit, which... Oh my god, I've nearly used it all! Fantastic. Oh dear. This was the whole point. There literally was no reason for me to have this around. Rooster's horning! First thing in the morning. Ah, dear. Sommene, thank you for the heckin' horn. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Blue. But specifically, we're remaking our pattern. Do you want to see some fancy schmancy fabric? Would you like a little dose of fancy schmancy? Because I have fancy schmancy fabric to make this mock-up out of. This is just a mock-up. This is just for mock-ups. This is going to be the inside corset. You won't see this. But my outside fabric for my mock-up is like... I got it because it reminds me of like Bloodborne fashion, and I thought for something like a double it'd be really cool, and then the inside of it is gold. Like textured gold, so I can use it as both the lining and the outside, and it will be like gold inside and like this kind of like red with gold streaks through it, which also like they catch the sun, they shine, and I'm like that's a good mock-up right there, a mock-up that I can actually wear. Amazing. So that's what I'm going for, and I am excited. I'm excited for my little mock-up. It's gonna be good. Ah, dear. Aloo, Solomon. Ah, dear, thank you for the piss. Also, good morning, Almonson. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. I'm streaming Bone. We are streaming Bone. It's a Bone day. The other thing is we're making bobbin lace for real. Nice. I hope the bobbin lace goes well as well, lovey. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, is that blood fabric? Yeah. I love it. I loves it though. I loves it. It's so cool. Yeah, that's kind of the goal, is to have like a mock-up that I could also just have. Because I'm gonna spend a lot of time on it. Why not have a mock-up that I can also just have? And I can use. Okay, we are out of blue. I repeat, we're out of blue, which is fine. Which is actually fine. I just need to work out, what am I going to use for the rest of them? Because I don't actually have to use bias tape. I could just use fabric. I could just use fabric. Maybe I will just use fabric. I just think that this makes it really obvious where the bones are. And also, again, I don't need this in my stock. Why do I have it? I do have somewhere, and I don't know where I've put it. I was looking for it last night and I couldn't find it. I have so much yellow bias tape somewhere. And like, I never use yellow bias tape anymore, but I made it for the Journey cosplay back in the day. So like, I have it there. At some point, I will get rid of all of the yellow bias tape I have, and I'll use it for like mock-ups, but I don't know where I've put it right now. So now is not the time, but at some point I will. I think probably then in the meantime, I do have as well actually some other, I have some other ones. Another one that this is a purchased one. The blue one I made myself. I do have some purchased ones. I could probably use this brown, because I don't think I'm going to use brown bias tape for anything anytime soon as well. I use purple. So yeah, I could use those. All right, that's 2 more there. Why is my migraine medication falling out? We don't want that right now. We have then the front and this. Okay. Cool. It looks like it'd be a texture in a horror game. Yeah, that's why I saw it and I was like, I must have this fabric. All right, we need 3. Actually, I could use this. No, I'm gonna use this one. I do have like a really shiny white one, but I do feel like out of all of them, white is maybe a little more useful. So I won't use the white one. Also, white against white, like, you're not gonna see it. All right, where's my brown bias tape? There it is. Looks like the perfect texture for Silent Hill 2 legs cosplay. Fish, you're damn right. But then unfortunately I'm making a torso, which is like not legs, not very legs of me, to be honest. All right, we have 3. I'm gonna put the middle one in first. Ignore all like the fluff on it. They are fluffy. They are fluffy because they're dusty, because I don't use these. I don't know why I just hold on to them for so long. It's so like, this is a thing of like trying, maybe this is good for me, is like, let me expose these things that I just hold to one side that I don't know why, because then people can judge me for it, and then if I get judged for it, maybe I'll stop doing it. Oh dear, judge me so I become a better person, you know? Not legs. Yeah, we haven't made a mock-up for the legs yet. We will at some point. But yeah, no, at this stage, no leg mock-ups. Not as yet, not as yet. Soon maybe, but not yet. We're not quite ready for legs. I'm not prepared. I must prepare my heart further before we start tackling legs. But we are gonna make a really cool doublet, double, blah, 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 blah. Oh dear, there is no winning. There is no winning, there is only that. You voted, thank you! Yeah, for anyone who's just coming in. Very kindly, I got nominated for Cosplay Star with the Gamehers. If you haven't heard of the Gamehers, by the way, they are an awards show that happens every year to highlight presenting creators in the gaming and streaming space. And yeah, so it was very heckin' kind of you. Thank you to whoever nominated me. We're aiming to try and get Cosplay Star because, yeah, that's what I started doing on Twitch, and it's still what I do a lot of on Twitch. Is we do a lot of cosplay crafting. So it'd be really lovely to win. It is in the pinned comment if you want the link to vote. Also, if you are looking to vote, if you are going there anyway, Blapple, our moderator, and also just like generally good friend, is also nominated for community champion. I was one of the people that nominated her. And I'd really love to see Blapple win that. The reason I nominated Blapple is because Blapple runs a charity event that has raised over 100,000 for charity for the Starlight Foundation. They've been running it for like 5 years, and I would really love them to get some actual recognition for the hard work that they do, because they're not a partner on Twitch, they're nothing like that. So it's like a lot of the time people don't even assume that it's them that made that team. They founded that with DJ. They both founded that together, and they work so hard. They do multiple events every single year to raise money for kids spending time in hospital, and I would just really like to see Blapple get more recognition for the hard work that they do. And so, oh, this is garbage. Oh my god. It stops becoming bias tape and it's just become like a strip of fabric, which is fine. I don't need it for anything else, but oh my gosh, if I bought this, oof, would have been mad, but that's whatever. But yeah. Ah, dear, I voted for everyone but you and Blapple. Oh, thank you, Somebody. I do, James. You said dude, you did. And you start looking for a wig because the one I found are heckin' ugly. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry. Me and Somebody just do. Ha do. Do wig. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I really would love to see Blapple win Community Champion. So if you are voting, and you can vote for Blapple for Community Champion, I'm not aiming for Community Champion. I don't want votes for Community Champion, because the more votes I get, you know, I'd rather them just go to Blapple, basically. I'd rather them just go to Blapple. I think Blapple genuinely deserves to win that category for all the amazing hard work that they do. And so if you are voting for me for Cosplay Star, please also vote for Blapple for Community Champion. I think they really deserve that win. Yeah. If you don't get our humor, it's because you're not intellectual enough. You're so right. You're so right. Oh dear. I'm gonna tell Shiny that. The amount of times I've laughed, it's like Doo-Doo, and Shiny just looks at me like very upset. You married this. What would you expect? Poop jokes. That's what you expect. That's what you should have expected. You knew. I have very highbrow humor. Alright, let's see. Nice. Brown bias tape. Good. Alright, that's 2 more pieces, although this bit was a bit useless, but that's okay. Nice. 2 more pieces. And then... there's that. There's that. Oh, wait. Oh! I love my dad, but he's coming to visit, and I'm not feeling IRL social right now. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Relatable. Oh my god. See, I'm like that because I love my parents. Love them to pieces. They're really sweet people, like really nice people. And I love them very much. But there are times where I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this because it's not you, it's me. But I just don't have the social battery for this right now, parents. Yeah, and I know you mean well, and I love you very much. And again, it's not you. It's just bad timing, but also nothing's wrong, like I'm okay. I did post a wig I did. Ooh, if anyone wants to tell me. Oh. Also, Vile, thank you for posting more about the nominations. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I see that in live stream chat. They live on a different island and have to go through Sweden to see me. So I can't really be like, not today, because that is, yeah, that's a long way for them to travel. Oh, Somene. Somene. I'm sorry. It's very relatable. I'm sure many of us have had that before. I'm sorry. I hope it might be once they get there and like once you're chatting to them that you find it like you find it much better and it's like it's okay and it's like not a big problem. Because I've definitely had that as well, but no, I do get that. That's not an ideal situation. Also, brown binding is done. I need another one, which means I guess I am going to use the white after all. Sure. Oh dear. There we are. I just didn't want to use the white because it feels like white is the most useful out of the colours I had, since I can dye it if necessary. But nah, it's fine. We'll use it. I'm not gonna make bias tape for this. It's just yeah, just a kind of situation. Oh, there you go. And then put that to there. Oh, actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I pinning it like that? Very silly, very silly. That's just gonna make my life harder. Whatever. And then we need to sew all of these on. You're gonna get some sewing machine. It's been how long has it been since we've done sewing machine noises here? My god. You guys are gonna get some sewing machine noises. I'm gonna have noise on stream today. Wild. It's been such a long time. It did force me to shower today, which I've been putting off for too long because you have the 0 social battery. I mean, I guess, yeah, silver linings, I suppose. Oh dear, that's me whenever my parents visit with dog. It's like, if just parents visit, our house is clean enough, like it's fine. But if parents and dog come, we have to like double check everything and make sure there is like nothing on the floor and stuff like that. And it's like, I love seeing dog. I love dog. Dog is very sweet. And it, you know, I always have social battery for dog, to be honest. But also, the silver lining of it is, well, I guess the negative is it means I have to clean a lot. The silver lining is it means that if there are any weird things in my house, we find them at that point. Oh dear, it'll be better in the moment, yeah. But it's the bit before it where it's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. All right, you ready for sewing machine noises? Are you ready? You ready for noise? Oh, don't put that on there. Wait, why are you mad? Stop that. Stop being so mad. All right, you. No madness here. Ooh. It's also got pink thread in it, which I'm tempted to keep because there's no pink on this costume, which means if I have to unpick something, pink is a really easy color to unpick. So I might just leave it as pink. Basically, since you won't see this thread at all at the end, having the thread be something that just doesn't appear on the costume is really smart because she just means if you make a mistake, then it's like easy to unpick. Easy. All right. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, I need like, okay. It's been a while since I used a sewing machine, but that's okay. I've used these enough. Ready for chick noise. Actually, let me just move you a little bit further away from the that. Ready? Is my needle not sharp? That's the... Is your needle sharp enough, Jelly? Actually, if your needle's just been in here... Yeah, I don't know if my needle's sharp. Oh, I might need to change needles. I'll go the whole way down. Basically, the fact that the fabric is like randomly catching at points, to me at least, normally is indicative that maybe my needle is a little blunt, which would make sense. It's been a really long time since I used sewing machine. So I'm not really that surprised. It's probably just been here, like, gathering dust. 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can stab myself. Oh, yeah, that's not going in at all. 2 seconds. If it can't even stab me, that's far too blunt. Honestly. Silly needle. I will get rid of you separately later, though. Oh dear. Far too blunt. One of my recent vet visits, I was a doggy and it wanted pets from me. The owner allowed it and it was very nice. Oh my god. Pig thread. No, pink. Although, yeah, maybe pig thread. Maybe greedy Fred. There we go. Ah, scary noises. Very scary, but honestly very fun. Fun but scary. Oh dear. Alright, let's see if maybe this has fixed the problem. Again, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know how long has it been since I changed a needle. Often I don't change my needles until they like warp and bend. And then it's like, okay, maybe now. Maybe now is a good time to change it. But if I'm just starting today and I'm already noticing like a teeny tug, I might as well be proactive and fix it immediately. There you go. Okay. Let's see if that fixes our problem overall. I do need to sew down the other side as well, so we'll do that. First, I'm gonna put it here. And try and keep this distance. Yeah, that's so much better. Now it's not pulling. Well, I mean, that answers the question. Why was it pulling? Needle blunt. Needle very blunt. Also, if needle can't even stab me, like, what are you doing? Come on. You're a dangerous machinery. You're meant to be able to, at the very least, stab me. Oh, dear. If you can't even stab through me, what are you doing? Nah, it's not the machinery's fault. Ahoy, Jason, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. 2 seconds. I just zoom you aside. Let me see if we've done it right. I think we should have. There's some channels, by the way. Look at that. For bones. Bone channels. Which side was this that I just did? I did the other side, which means that is long, less long. And oh, actually as well, if I look at it from here, I know where they need to leave. Or stop. They need to stop at like this point. So I can do that now as well, which would be to go out here and then jump. I'm gonna have to trim some threads after this because I'm gonna have threads everywhere. It doesn't matter if this is messy, by the way, you'll never see it. There you go. Okay. Trim thread time. Ooh. So she's reminding me of 7th grade because you took it as practical class. How did you enjoy it? Did they teach it in a fun way or no? Because like, I never got to take sewing because I wasn't good enough at art. Not my words, but I was not allowed on my sewing class because they were like, we only let a select amount of students through each year, and considering your current art grades, I don't think you'd be a good fit for the sewing course. And like, I was like 12 at the time, so I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'm not sewing then. But yeah. Was it actually fun? Because like a lot of the stuff I've heard is that it was very linear, like you had to do like very specific things, and so some people loved it, but I feel like a lot of people didn't like it at all. Just woodworking, sewing, and householding. Yeah, I tried to get into sewing and they were like, no, do something else. Okay. Got you. Literally jelly time the machine, it's not London. Oh dear. Ahoy. Should be right. Should I be right? I just used the tablet board and 5 minutes ago. Ooh. Well, it depends. Are you using the tablet? Oh dear. Honestly, God, no work. Really? Just collecting tea and gossip with the girls? I mean, that sounds kind of nice. That sounds alright. You are 23.5. We love that. And then you are 21. No. We don't love that, actually. You are 19.5. Not keen. You are 23. There we go. Sorry, just trying to find the 2 right bones I'm looking for. So this is the longer bone, which is going to go... Go into the thingy that I just made for you. I made you a bed. Go sleep in it. Come on.
There's no way this isn't big enough. There you go. I was gonna say, like, I specifically made it big enough for you.
Why are you mad? Why are you mad, actually? You are still mad. Gonna be snug. It shouldn't be, though. What the? Why? Are you? Oh, wait, the extra fold is counting as a... Oh, that's so mean. Wait a minute. Why are you such a bully? What the heck? Can I go in from the other side, then? What if we wiggle you in the other way? Ah, you're so annoying. So that's I basically, because of the edge, where the edge of it is stiff enough that it's counting as, like, extra, and it's, like, bunching inside, which is why it's not fitting. Because, like, technically, it's like, yeah, that should fit through there. That's, like, in, but it's not actually in. It turns out, actually out. 2 options. Thin down the bone. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Thin down the bone. Don't watch me use my sewing machine scissors to do this. My other scissors are broken. I'm so sorry. I have, like, other big scissors, but they are very much broken. So I'm just sharpening these scissors whenever I have a chance to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm a terrible, terrible, terrible person. But also, it's not my fault. My other one's broke. What was I meant to do? Buy new scissors? Pfft, no. Why are you such an asshole? What the heck? Why? I didn't sew you to be like that. You're like, there's so much space in there. And it's like, no, I don't want to go, actually. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want. You're such a butt. Right, okay, well, does the other one fit at least? Let's see, let's see. This is when neither of them are going to fit. And I'm going to be like, I've sewn them too close. I've gone too close to the sun. Yeah. I've gone too close to the sun, I think, haven't I? Damn it, me! This is why we did it in pink. I'm the problem. Although it does fit, it's, like, very tight. And it's getting caught on something, and I just can't quite work out what it's getting caught on. Like, why are you mad? Oh, well, it's going, but not quite. Not quite what I want. Why are you angry? Oh, is it getting caught on the fabric? Wait a second. Oh, if that's the case, that's kind of my own fault. Okay, 2 seconds. Bring you out. I'm gonna thin you down a little bit. Because I think I've worked out what the problem is, and shock, surprise, I think I'm the problem, actually. I think it's the fabric that I've used. Is curtain lining not thick enough? Or maybe because these edges are sharp? Could be either, honestly. Thin you down just a little bit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, this scandal. I know, crafting scandal. It's very upsetting. It's like, I should just buy new ones, and I know I should just buy new ones, but also, oh, wait a minute. Are you this one or the other one? Which one are you? I'm confused. You both look the same? Nah, you are definitely... Getting so easily confused this morning. Alright. Yeah, it's the other side. Oh, weird. Yeah, I guess maybe because I haven't, like, softened the edges at all. There's a me problem. You go into the thing. Thank you. Please, please. Oh my god, you're such a butt. Okay, you know what? We could fight this forever, or I could just unpick a little bit, maybe, and we could make this better. Maybe I could just unpick it. Okay, 2 seconds. I will get to the unpicking. Round the corners it'll be easier. You're damn right it would be. But what if I just fight my way through it, huh? Have you considered, what if I just fight? Oh my god! Small! Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to reach through my machine to be shouting you out. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out. Oh wait, Blackwell, have you got it? Thank you, I appreciate it. I can reach through my sewing machine to shout you out. Small, how was your stream? What did you get? Oh, how is Hollow Knight going? How is it treating you? I hope that it is going well. If anyone here has not checked out Small, very sweet bean artist, but also they've been doing a Hollow Knight playthrough for a while, and it's like, it's just very heckin' chill. It's like taking Hollow Knight at like a chill kind of vibe, sort of, instead of like speeding through the whole thing. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna sew my arm. Don't, you can't stop me. Welcome on in, we're making a mock-up at the moment, and I've just been yelling at things. Is this what we call boning? Yes. Yes, it is. Been told that if you charge advice for a while and use it, it will drain some of the charge instantly from time sitting, but the indicator's not caught up yet, so it'll go down very fast. Oh. And just found a free written pad for Willow Granny's gonna give it a... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't surprise me. If there's like a free video, there's normally like a free written one somewhere. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. We finished it, 105? Oh my god, wait, how long has it been? Congratulations, oh my gosh. Yeah, that is not an easy game as well. Like, with the fights and the platforming and all of that. Congratulations, oh my god. Well done. That's so much work as well. Oh dear, I'm sure that was a very triumphant stream. If you need to go bask in your victory, I completely understand, by the way. Yeah, if you need to go bask in it, go bask. Oh dear. Okay, thank you for party, good morning. We're unpicking, we're having an unpicking party. If you're new there, hi, welcome to cos. We like to party. 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 I need to make my boning channel just a little wider. She's blasting you. I would never.
I need to stay
Oh dear, we love Blackwell here. Oh yeah, I should mention that for Raiders. 2 seconds. We'll let the thing go, and then I have a thing to say. I have a thing to say. Oh dear. Both myself and Blackwell have been nominated for Game Her Awards. You can click the link in the pinned comment if you want it, if you can. But if you can vote, I've been nominated for Cosplay Star, which is like really lovely because I do mostly at the moment cosplay crafting on Twitch, and also that's what I started with as well, is making costumes and all that kind of good stuff. So yeah. Heckin' lovely. So thank you so much to the people that nominated me. It's very sweet of you. And if you can vote, if you go to the link in the pinned comment, you can vote. But not just for me, because Blackpool was also nominated for Community Champion. For those who don't know, Blackpool is one of the founders of StreamStars, which is a massive fundraising team on Twitch, raising hundreds of thousands for the Starlight Foundation over many, many years. They run multiple events every single year, and a lot of the stuff that they've done there is the inspiration for the stuff that I've done with Boobtober. So if you can vote for Blackpool for Community Champion, that'd be amazing. And if you can also vote for me with Cosplay Star, I'd really appreciate it. The link is in the pinned comment. Link in pinned comment, and also in Discord. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh dear. Oh, she's blasting you. I'm sorry, I didn't even get to say how vanilla. Oh my god. Oh no, this fights. Oh no, they're fighting. Also, Star, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're just doing a mock-up, so we're doing some unpicking right now. Heck yeah. Like, it was such a lovely surprise because we hadn't done cosplay for a minute at that point. We were about to get back into it, but then it was like we hadn't for a minute. But no, I really appreciate it. Yeah, because we are cosplayers at heart. That's kind of what we do here. A lot of other stuff like beading, sequinning, embroidery, all that kind of good stuff, but we're cosplayers at our core. That's what I really enjoy. So like being nominated as a cosplayer was like really wholesome. It was really lovely to be recognized, especially again because I do a lot more crafting for cosplay than I do for, like, for instance, like wearing and going out in cosplay. I am a cosplay crafter. I love the making process the best. So yeah, being recognized for that and being nominated was really sweet. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Will any other companion called as Asterion? Oh no. Your new name is cute. Yeah, Star is a great name. Great heckin' name. Oh dear, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I need to change their custom shout out because it doesn't work right now. Because it links to Anime's old channel name. So we haven't got the custom one sorted, but I will get that sorted at some point. Oh dear. No, we don't have the new shout out yet. We have to shout them out the traditional way, I'm afraid. Sorry. I'll get there. Oh dear, y'all rude to my boy. Also, I apologize if I miss anyone's messages in chat. Please just repost them because I'm very tired. I have had like a week full of migraines like every single night, and I am hitting point of feeling physically unwell. I have not slept. So if I'm missing comments, please be nice to me. I am sick. I am very sick. I'm doing my best. Also this, hell yeah. You want mod reminder? No. Nah, it's okay. It's fine. Most mods here know that I have these moments. We're on a bit of a cycle at the moment of like I have a migraine, so I don't sleep well. So I have a migraine, so I don't sleep well. But I'm not in any pain right now, which is actually really nice. I'm just exhausted. Oh dear. Sick Victorian child jelly. Yeah, I should have put on back on the opera dress, right? Hope you feel better soon. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I just need a really good night's sleep, and I will feel 100% better. Oh dear. Also this. You like horse? Yeah, we have horse. Oh, whomst was that? Moose! Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Sorry, I have to like peer over my sewing machine because balked setup. Balked setup is balked. Horse rage? Horse rage? You like horse? I like horse. Your horses are amazing. Thank you. That was the first time I drew horses, and I'm particularly proud of the toothy one. Yeah, that's anime. I love the new name. I think Sari Sai Trinkets is such a lovely name. Such a lovely name. It's so welcoming and but also like kind of fantasy-ish. Like fantasy-ish, but also really welcoming and wholesome. And as a craft, I always appreciate the use of the word trinkets because we love trinkets. They're gonna head to bed. No, thank you so much for popping by, Snow. I really appreciate it. If you guys, again, if any of you have not gone and checked out Small, especially since they just completed Horror Light, you need to go over and tell them well done and send them a big clap. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid. It's very heckin' kind of you. Please do go, de-stream and look after yourself and all that good stuff. We're gonna have a fun stream of clickety-clackety noises from the machine, but also testing things out. We're making a doublet, double, whatever you want to call it. I'm just gonna do both every time now, because when I called it doublet, everyone yelled at me, and then the other day when I was calling it double, everyone yelled at me, so it's like, there is no winning. There is no winning! So I'm gonna call it everything. A doubloons. Yeah, I'm making a doubloons. But no, I'm making a doublet today. It is based on a pattern that we deconstructed on Tuesday's stream from the opera thing, which was really, really cool. So yeah, we're doing that because it fits really well. But I am going to also use a fancy schmancy fabric because even though it's a mock-up, I still kind of want it to be fancy schmancy, I want it fancy schmancy because I could wear it. If it works. If it doesn't work, then I can't, and then I've wasted fabric. But if I could, how do you pronounce it? So basically what happened, Blackball, doublet is pronounced doublet in the UK, doublet or something like that in America, and double in France, which is where the word originated. However, it is still pronounced differently in different countries, so you can't win. Because if you say doublet, it'll be like you should be saying double because it's a French word. But then if you say double, then you'll be like, well, that's not how you say it with your accent. And then half my audience is American anyway, which means it's a completely different pronunciation again. So it's literally one of those where it's like, you can't win. You cannot win. You will not say it correctly. And that's okay. Someone is always going to think you're saying it wrong, and it's like, whatever. Go on. Didn't we Google it and found out both were good? We did, but I'm still getting yelled at. Oh dear. It's the same thing. It's only double when it's from the double region of France. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. I'm in trouble for aluminium or aluminum, yeah. It's almost like in different languages of different rules of pronunciation. I know, it's wild. Also, Sloth, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. Big channels. Big channels are large. Yahoo! There we go. In France, we call it poi poi. Exactly! And there's also that. So it's like, there really is just no winning, and so I am down every single time. I'm just going to become Google Translate and start saying it in like 100 different ways, which is probably going to piss everyone off, and it's fine. All right, let's see if our bones work now, shall we? Now that I've made our boning channels bigger, do our bones in fact work? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Damn it. I kind of almost wanted them not to work. So I could be like, you're never happy. You'll never be satisfied. But no, they actually, damn it, they work. Well, there goes my fury. There's no reason for me to be angry. They actually fit really well. Whatever. I'm not taking it personally. You're taking it personally. Also, there's some bones. Oh, dear. Nice. Bones. Whatever. I just want a reason to be mad now. It's fine. Double pronunciation best seems the most correct. Yeah.
Hoi hoi, have nice luck. Also had to hit the bed. No, oh, back to work. Oh, you're fine. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. Sorry, I did not realize. Good luck with your work. Yes, bone. 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 Boning stream. Time for bone. Time to get into the bone zone. Zone for bone. There we go. Bone. Nice. Oh dear. Oh, it's literally just shirt, yeah. It's so innovative. It's obviously a shirt. It is a shirt. Yes, bone. Yes, bone, 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 bone. And there's me, and we will a mix of American and English pronunciation. I'm gonna say that probably, as long as people know what you're talking about, it's fine. I mean, that's my general feelings about language, though, like, and spelling and stuff like that. Like, you don't have to be perfect. I don't think anyone should, unless you're, like, specifically studying language. I feel like most of the time it doesn't have to be perfect. As long as the point gets across, you're fine. Because I feel the same about, like, speaking. Like, it's like, you know, when you say things in the wrong order, as long as the point stands, it's whatever. The only time it needs correction is if the point gets lost. Which means 99% of the time it's fine. Oh, dear. Nice bone hole. Next. I'm gonna start calling them the bone holes instead of channels. See if I can piss off some more people. Time to add the bone tunnels. Here they go. Tunnels for bones. Yahoo. Good bone tunnel. Very nice. Thank God I can't spell. Well, that's the thing. I'm like, as long as if ever I can't understand, I'll normally say, like, I don't think I get what you're saying, but, like, 99% of the time, not a problem. We work it out. Oh, dear. Okay. And then, where did they go? To, like, here. To, like, here-ish. Yeah. And then on the other side, to like here-ish. Nice. All right, more bone holes. Oh, dear. I'm gonna do them as we go, because if I make any mistakes, I'd rather just correct them immediately. Because I feel like the longer you leave a mistake there, the more it's like, wow, how dare. How dare you be wrong? Whereas if you fix it immediately, it's like, it doesn't feel quite as like, I don't know, something about a mistake hiding in plain sight and then you only find out later that you made a mistake, it feels almost like your fabric is taunting you, which I know that it's not, it's an inanimate object. However, I still get the feeling like it's taunting me if I just leave a mistake there and I don't realize until later. Oh dear, alright. Should be the two tallest ones, arguably, which would mean it's this one. Yep. And then this one. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy. Alright, so then we have 23.5 goes into this one. Come on. Go. Go. Do the thing. Yahoo. Yay, there we go. One. And then just put that in. Jelly hates me. I don't hate you. Why would I? Wait, what have you done? Yolk? I like eggs. Wait a minute. You thinking of Shifty? Shifty doesn't like eggs. I like eggs. Oh, duck egg. Well, duck egg, I have some mixed feelings about, you know. Can't lie, I have some mixed left feelings there. Do I want to stitchy these in? Do I want to stitchy these in? I probably do, don't I? I probably want to stitchy these in. Okay, I'm going to stitchy these in. I don't want them to fall out the bottom. There you go. Stitchy them in. There we are. Now they're in there forever. They cannot leave. What the hell happened there? Excuse me? What was that? Ugly hecking stitching. Do you want to try that again, please? Disappointed in you. You can do better than that, thank you. That's much better. What the actual heck was that first line? You did like 2 stitches. Wild. Wild. What were you thinking there? Terrible. Oh dear. I was trying to say goodbye, but I was Dono Ward. No, I'm sorry, Somane. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Dear, if you need to go, you go. I completely understand. And to Lovey as well. Yeah. Have a good visit. Yeah, have a good visit, Somane. Hope that it goes well. Yeah, sorry, my bad. It was like interesting yesterday. Well, not really incredible, but exciting for me. Oh, what was it? Oh, share. Let me know. Thing. Bone. Yahoo! Bone. Happy Friday. Thank you for the Friday party. Hi, Wicca. How you doing? Happy Friday. I hope your Friday is going well. Welcome to the Bone Zone. We are boning today for a minute. For a minute at least. The whole stream won't be boning, but right now we are deep in the Bone Zone. Ah, dear. There you go. Get that in there. Get this over here. Skadoot. Nice. That is... We've done 2 panels. Hell yeah. That's progress, that is. Very nice. Right, what's next? There you go. Don't need that anymore. Alright, these ones have 3 on them. More. How well could you actually see what I'm doing as well? I don't know. My Friday isn't too bad. Hopefully the boning is going good. It's going pretty good. We had a slight error with the initial ones. But yeah, since then it's been going pretty good, to be honest. Can't complain. Oh dear. You happy? Yeah, you are. Okay. I made my first resume. An email to the school. Oh my god. I mean, congratulations, heckin' Zomboni. That's a big heckin' step. Congratulations. You should be proud of that. Alright, I'm trying to get through the sewing machine stuff, like, not dangerously quickly, obviously, but like a little quicker because I know that it's a lot of noise. Actually, how do people feel about the sewing machine noise? Because I can mute if you would prefer. Oh dear. Do you want me to run a poll? Do you want a poll? It's not so bad, Moose. Are you sure? I like it. Okay. If you don't hate it, then I'll keep it. I'm trying to get through those bits like a little quicker because I'm like, I know it's loud and like it's hard to talk over the top of the sewing machine. But you like it, we'll keep it then. Okay. If you don't want it muted, that's fine. I put the option on the table because like I don't want it to be like a distracting that's like noise. But yeah, if you don't hate it, then I'll keep it. Sewing machine go brrr, it do be going brrr, yeah. Oh dear, in a good way. The sounder mix is very funny. He's trying his best. He's been having he's had to have his needle changed already, and you know, he's not enjoying some of the little flappy bits at the end, but he's going through it. He probably needs a clean and a re-oil, if I'm being honest. I can imagine he probably needs a bit of a clean up in there. I could have a peek. Nah, not while I'm live. But I might, if I do decide to give it a good clean though, I will actually stream it. Because last time I went to clean my machine and clean the inside of here, it was the most satisfying thing. And I know not everyone likes those kind of things, but I do. And like, if anything, I kind of wish I'd filmed it last time just for me. Because like, my one has like a few really good like, nooks and crannies where if you get a pair of like long tweezers into it, you can pull out like a whole tube of like lint. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Yeah, again, I know not everyone likes that kind of thing, but I do. I like the cleaning videos, and so like I next time, but I have to make sure that it actually needs a clean first because like it could also just be like it's been a minute. Oh dear. On Monday, I'll submit my curriculum in person. I'll go to the town hall to see this job office there. I might be able to get a simple job as a translator. I mean, yeah, listen, that'd be nice as well. Hell yeah. Good job, good job. Oh, do you want the music to come back, please? Yeah, there you go. It's nice getting a little paintbrush. Go get all the fluff out of the nooks and crannies. Yeah. It do be very nice. Go. And then let me have a little look-see. Because these ones are all a little lower down. Yeah, these are way lower down actually. Like an inch to an inch and a half down. So like probably to about here. And then across, and then across. There you go. Nice. All right. Yeah, the having it be like such a weird bias color actually I think really helps to show what I'm doing. I'm not mad about that. I wasn't really mad about it to start with, but I'm extra not mad about it now. I like it. I'm pretty happy. Makes it really obvious. Those are where the bones go. Those are the bone zones. Oh dear, need to fix my sleeping schedule, re-dye my hair to its natural colour. Oh yeah, I remember always having to do that. Oh dear, I hate that that's a thing still in so many places, but like also I've had to do that many times, like re-dye my hair a natural colour before getting a job, and it's like, ugh, I hate it. I hate that you are judged by stuff like that still. Like people assume that you're going to be like a certain kind of person, and then, but still, yeah. Especially since, and like, maybe this is the opposite of a stereotype, but like the majority of people I've met with colourful hair are really chill, accepting people, 99% of the time. They're like just really nice people. I don't know, I hate that the stereotype for them is that they're like rebel, like not rebel, like deviants or like bad people or like suspicious. I hate that that's the stereotype because like, once again, the majority of people I've met with colourful hair, you're either an artist or you're a really nice person, and it's been pretty much one or the other. And very little in between. Like genuinely, like just kind of either you're a creative person or you're just nice. I'm sure there are some nasty people out there. I'm sure, because of course there are. But like, yeah, generally, I don't know. It's not been my experience with people. They've all been pretty chill. This one is 22. And then I think the other one I need is 19.5 because then it's 23, yeah. Cool. Here we go. Heck that. My hair is best as green. Hell yeah. Good. Good for you. I don't mind dyeing my hair since I have a small layer of faded underneath. We both understand both sides. To dye or not to dye, to work for your hair. Oh, yeah. It's frustrating, but also if it's going to make your job harder or put you in danger in your job, I also understand that. Like, yeah, people are going to judge you if you have any worry about your employees and stuff like that. I understand wanting to keep them safe. I just wish there weren't stereotypes about it. I wish, you know, when it came to like, as long as, you know, you, again, maybe the only thing would be with like, obviously any nudity in tattoos or like offensive tattoos, maybe not so much, but like outside of those very specific situations, I feel like, yeah, you're not hurting anyone. Leave people alone. Oh no, they poke you out the end. They're doing a little poke. Okay, I'm gonna just trim this actually and make them a little shorter. Once again, don't look at me using my sewing scissors. It's fine. I'm gonna just trim them a little shorter. It's fine. Just for the sake of whatever. Take off 1/2 centimeter. It's okay. They'll be fine. There we go. Honestly, stereotypes are always true, but also old people tend not to get that. Yeah. I'm really glad that my corporate work is not making that big of a deal. Where I used to work, and like, we worked, again, bear in mind, I worked with like cancer patients a lot. That was what my job was. And so like a lot of people didn't have hair and stuff like that, or if they did, they might have wigs or interesting hair and stuff like that. Pretty common with like the people that we were speaking to. Anyway, consider that was a part of my job. I was told that I couldn't have any hair that wasn't a natural color. That was not allowed. That was outside of like what we were allowed to do. And so I dyed my hair white.
Because what they're gonna do, say that white is, oh no, I went grey, like a silvery grey, and I think I went white after that, but yeah, basically I went grey, and I was like, what are you gonna do? Tell me that it's not a okay colour? And after that, our managers, they kind of had a discussion. They were like, okay, you can dye your hair whatever colour you want. It's like, thank you. So then I could go back to having funky hair. It did mean, I actually quite enjoyed having silver hair though. The problem was the upkeep. I'm kind of glad they made the change because I wouldn't have wanted to have it long term because God, that was a lot of dyeing and bleaching and toning and such. But yeah, they did change it, which was good. But also like literally made sense because like, you know, again, we were speaking to people that were often wearing wigs. You know, colourful hair was kind of like a positive thing for a lot of people who were going through it. And so to say that members of staff couldn't have that is like, it really made no sense whatsoever, like at all. In the place where I worked, like, and the job that I was doing and the role that I was doing, like it literally made less than no sense. And it was just people being butts, to be honest. So, you know, they changed it. Love a good malicious compliance. yeah, a little bit. But yeah, no, it was just like, there's just really no reason. Like, it was very negative for no reason. It's natural, baby. Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? Tell me I can't have grey hair? I might go for wine red. It's so acceptable wacky hair colour. Yeah, like a really dark plum purple or like a wine red and stuff like that are technically not natural colours, but like they're within the realm of, you know, you see them. Or like a navy blue, like a very dark navy blue, because then it's like almost like navy black. That also, you see those kind of ones definitely more. Those were like when I was still at school, like, oh god, a long time ago, those were the colours kids would dye their hair to try and get away with it, of having an unnatural hair colour. Would be like, they'd go wine red, or they'd go like, you know, yeah, like a very like navy-ish black. Oh dear, I still like those colours. They are good. They're a bit dark for me, which is why it's not ones I normally do, because I tend to try and go with like, this is about as dark as I go, the hair that I have now. I don't go dark so often because my natural hair colour is very dark, so I'm normally trying to like steer away from that. But like, yeah, I still like them. I think, yeah, I like them. I like the very subtle rebellious nature of them. It's nice. And also, navy's a good colour, just generally. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I have to double check that one that actually fits, but hopefully it does. I do love a navy blue. It's my favourite to use. If I could do any colour, no damage, I would do grey. I loved having silver hair. It was one of my favourites. Like, especially when I had it shaved, because it'd grow in black and then it'd be like black silver, and it was like, that was so nice. I liked that so much. 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Feathered can hear me, but absolutely. Because to be fair, I am in the same boat. I am live and I can't type right now, so hopefully that gets across. Hopefully, can you get this? I'm trying very hard to send you not quite what I want. I'm trying to get a point across. when you can't type, I feel like I'm talking in code. I can't type, so I can only send GIFs of my responses. Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. Have some GIFs. I will change my title once my machine is off the thing. I'm insane to go fish. Fish. And that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Like fish. I don't think red roots would go super well with that. It would be cool though. I think that would be cool, Lovey. Because my reason my teachers would prefer me. Not fair for anyone else though. But also have a rainbow streak. And orange orange hair, then green, purple, blues. I had it all the time. Oh, hell yeah. I've bright red is my natural red for a decade now, and I like playing with colours. I like playing with colours too. Also, all I'm gonna say is, you do what you want with your hair. It's not, yeah, it's self-expression. Hair is a lovely form of self-expression, when you have lots or none. It's self-expression. I like that. So if you colour your grey on your yam, that's good. Yeah, if you want to cover your your grey, then you go ahead. If you don't want to cover it, then you don't. It's completely up to you. Also, thank you for fish, Kev. Thank you. Yeah, me and the Feathered are like sending smoke signals and messages because I can't goddamn respond. My keyboard is, I literally cannot type. It is behind both my sewing machine and my pin cushion, which means if I lean over, my arm goes into the pins. So I've really balked my setup for the day, basically. So like trying to communicate with anyone is like, it's not possible. Oh my god. Very silly. No, bobbin betrayal. A bobbin betrayal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I am going to change from pink thread though, but also, how dare you? I'm going to change from pink. I'm very upset. Music's like, it's Stardew! Last time I tried to do a rainbow suit, it turned out as rainbow as a colourful chicken, very orange and barely greens, and diaries was a scam. Oh, Honey's on no scam die? Oh no! Wait 2 seconds, I need thread. I'm gonna use grey because I have a lot of grey. No, we're gonna leave. Oh, goodbye, grey. I'm gonna put the grey back. Sorry, I'm also bopping with my arm. I'm aware. I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. You know what I am gonna use? I'm gonna use dark red because I always have lots of dark red, and again, a colour I very rarely use. So like, let's use dark red, shall we? Or bright red. I also very rarely use bright red. Sure, and that's dark red though. Nah, dark red. I'm more likely to use bright red because clowns. Dark red, probably not. Not very often. Oh, you wet my feet. Is this unrequited or new thing for my machine? Stuck here on this one-way street. It has been. Ah, dear. What if I even like, I put it on the remote and I just don't say anything? You could bring your face, your extra face. What's it called? A mask. You could bring your mask. The waste of monies. Yeah, I imagine that's not ideal. I've never done a full rainbow hair. I've had like all the colors of the rainbow separately, but I've never had them together. I don't think I have the skill to do that. Like dyeing my hair like a couple of colors I can do, but like all of them I don't think I have the skill. I actually just don't think I have it. I'd have to go to a professional. Best static. It's a pretty good one. Thank you for the bobbins. Oh dear. It was a brown I trust a lot because a few times I got the colors they were light and dyed perfectly even. So oh dear. It ripped. Wait, your mask ripped? No, you need a new one. Fun to get lovey new mask. Oh my god. How dare. That's so rude. What is this? Is that my hair? Oh my god. Ew. Get that out of there. Having short hair, that's a nice one as well because now there's less hair to get stuck in my sewing machine. Whatever the hell it was getting stuck in my sewing machine in the first place, I don't know. But less hair for that. Love that. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm so sad. Yeah, like what the heck? I'm really sorry. I hope that you get another really cool mask though. You deserve good masks. Very heckin' sad. Oh dear. There you go. Cool. Okay, we're red now. Yes. I feel like I'm always doing, I feel like that's all I'm doing, I gotta tie the hair. Yeah, I've considered for these kind of streams, because I have enough hair where, sorry, this is gonna look really attractive for a second, but like, I could very much just tie it back if I wanted to. You would have a sudden influx of forehead, but I could. There's enough hair here where I can just do a little get it out the way, and I'd be like a troll's doll, but I could get it out the way. But yeah, no, I've just been too lazy to kind of do anything like that. Real estate, I got a ton of real estate up here. You want some real estate? I got some. It's hidden, but it's there.
It's always there. I should start like secretly drawing things on my forehead so that if I ever swish my hair, it's like, wait a minute. What's that? What's that going on there? Why have you got like an eye on your forehead or something? I think it's dry rot. Oh. I wish I knew more about masks. I really don't. So I if I had more advice to give, I would. Because again, like, there might be a way of fixing it for sure. I don't know what that would be though. I wish I did. I wish I had the information. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, Leprechaun, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Bone Zone. We're boning. Many things. Making boning channels right now. We're making it very obvious. This is also just a mock-up, so we're not trying to make anything look super neat, hence the random changes in thread color. But yeah, no, we are making some boning channels and mock-up stuff. And it's going pretty good so far. I'm pretty happy with what we've made. Oh dear. Real estate. So I don't know if I thought like gravity fall. Oh dear, there is a sudden influx in forehead. How are you doing, Saki? Good morning. I hope you are doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Look at the version that released for episode 1. I took the time. Oh no. Wouldn't be like fixing it though? So I feel like there must be ways to fix those kind of masks. As a cosplayer, you'd think I'd have more of an idea, but I very rarely work with prosthetics or anything like that. So masks as well, unfortunately, are just not my area of expertise. At the same time, I feel like there must be a way. Okay, hopefully. This one's a bit more risky, but hopefully these all fit. Well, fingers crossed. Finally feeling a bit more. I've been sick since Sunday. Jesus. Yeah, that is a long time to not be feeling well. I'm glad that it's finally starting to subside though. About heckin' time, I'd say. But yeah, no, that's a long time to feel unwell. Bless you. I'm glad it's slowly getting there for you. Jeez. Things are good. Time to create this called palette. Oh, lovely. How are you doing? I'm okay. Sorry. So emotionally, I'm fantastic. I'm doing really well. I'm very happy. Things have been going good. I'm in a good place. Physically, I'm kind of dying right now. I haven't slept properly in about a week, and I'm feeling it. And I've had like migraines pretty much every single day, and like pretty bad ones. So physically, I'm like not doing super good. I feel quite unwell, but mentally I'm doing really well. I feel the need to separate these two because the way that I'm presenting is probably not as someone who is having a bad time. And like, again, emotionally, I'm actually feeling pretty good. Things have been going really good. I'm enjoying the stuff that I'm doing. I'm excited about the stuff that I'm doing. Things are going fun, but physically I am failing. I need to get at least one really good night's sleep or I'm going to have problems. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, the sun, which yeah, probably step up. Oh, okay. It was almost a week indeed. Yeah, that's a long hecking time to not be feeling well. Like a long time. Physically falling apart, but motivated. It's like I don't know what to say without lying, because if I say like I'm doing really well, it's like, well, that's not true, Jelly. You haven't slept for a week. Well, you have slept, but like not well for a whole week. That's not true. But also, I don't want it to sound like I'm not doing well because I feel pretty happy. I don't know. Delirious, actually. I am sinking into delirium, but no, I'm very happy. Also, Saki, I don't know if you saw, I got nominated for a heckin' award, which is like wild. I'm incredibly flattered that people were like, yeah, Jelly cosplay star, and it's like, oh my gosh. So yeah, we have that, which is like. That honestly, I think also because I am like very sleepy, I am like a little bit more emotional than I normally am. But I was very emotional when I found out that happened. And also like when I realized I could post about it, I was like, oh my god, I'm getting emotional over again. because, yeah, no, I didn't expect to be nominated for anything. And like, I normally don't expect to be nominated for my crafting. I love crafting. I have a really good time. And I love the space that we have here on Twitch for crafting, where it's like very free and like open and people can kind of just do whatever they like at every skill level. But like, as far as cosplayers go on Twitch, I'm probably one of the less talented cosplayers. You know, we have people here that are incredibly talented. We have world champions on here. We have people that can make, you know, patterns, draft, like really professional looking stuff. We have many champions in one way or another for costume, people that represent internationally. And like, I'm not saying that I'm a bad cosplayer. Like, I'm very proud of the stuff that I've done. But yeah, not maybe someone who would expect to be nominated for a cosplay award. And yeah, I am I'm very flattered. Very flattered. I'm really pleased. Because I love the space we have here, and I'm yeah, very happy. Oh dear, so thank you. Oh dear. Where can I find? Oh, Wicca, it's in the pinned comment right now. Yes. Although it is a little complicated, and Vile very kindly has put some details in our Discord server in the general chat of how to actually vote, because it's a bit subtle. It's a bit difficult to navigate. So if you haven't been to the website before and you're confused on how to vote, Vile's done like a step-by-step how to vote. In the Discord. Thank you, Vile. Very sweet bean. The Lulu, yeah, a little bit, Lulu, just a little bit. Even though when you're thank you, that's very sweet of you. I honestly, to even be nominated at all, that's been the real one. Is like, I just wouldn't expect to be nominated for something like that. So yeah, no, I'm very flattered. Thank you so much. And Blapple, very sweet bean. You know, and I think most of you here know Blapple. They're our moderator, but also Blapple is someone who has made one of the biggest charity teams on Twitch. I'm not even lying. They've raised hundreds of thousands for charity, and Blapple has been nominated as a community champion, and I really want to see Blapple win. I want to see Blapple get this win because they deserve it. They work so hard for the Starlight Foundation and like the charity communities on Twitch that they take part with. They literally founded StreamStars 5 years ago with DJ as an affiliate. They've been an affiliate this whole time, and they have made it one of the most successful charity fundraising teams, and I think that they genuinely deserve so much more recognition than they get on Twitch. I would really love to see them win this award. So if you see community champions, I am technically also nominated for community champions. Don't vote for me though. Don't vote for me for community champion, vote for Blapple, because I also nominated Blapple. Genuinely, I think Blapple should win that. And I really want to see Blapple do well, and I want to see them be recognized. So yeah, if you see me in other categories that aren't the cosplay one, don't vote for me for those. Don't vote for me for those. Just the cosplay one. I'm just going for the cosplay one. And yeah, we want Blapple to win community champion because they would genuinely deserve it so much. And I want to see them succeed. I want to see people succeed and do well. Oh. Amazing. Oh, bless you, lovey. Thank you. Question for cosplay. How important do you think contacts are? Not important at all. Not important at all. Do you want to know why? Genuinely? If you are doing cosplay at a convention, and this is super normal, and if you're getting like con photography and stuff like that, you will likely have to do some editing on your photos because you're going to have weird lighting, because the color shifts are going to be weird when there's lots of other colors in the background, or because you have to edit people's faces out of it. Like most of the time it will need a very light layer of editing just to make sure that you are the only one in shot, or that the colors are balanced and that the lighting is working. You will already likely be doing that editing. That will almost always happen, and since you're going to be doing that editing anyway, you can literally edit your eyes. And that is, I think, the best way of doing it personally. You do not need to use contacts ever if you don't want to. You can, of course, and it can give the meeting in person, like, it can be very cool, but like, there's no need for it because, again, if you're altering your colors and balancing and stuff like that in post anyway for photos, you can just do the eyes. And that way you don't have to worry. I don't think there should ever be a necessity for doing contacts if you don't want to. And if you are doing contacts, make sure that you do a lot of research on the brand that you're buying from to make sure they're a reputable brand, because you don't want to be putting anything in your eyes that is not like double checked against health standards and stuff like that. So be safe, and there's never any pressure to do it. Personal choice. But you should never need to do it, per se. Oh, dear.
I personally don't think they're important at all. Yeah, no, I think it's again, you really probably will edit most of your photos a little bit, not to like change how you look necessarily, but just for lighting and for like, you know, getting extra making things so the lighting isn't too stark or anything like that. Yeah, it's just, you do not need to. Unless you want to. Like, if it's something you want to do, then yeah, no, go ahead. Again, do your research, but make sure, yeah, absolutely. If it's something you wish to do, that you're excited about, then yeah, go ahead. Enjoy yourself. Should be fun. But yeah, if it's something that gives you anxiety or stress, and it's not something that you want to do, you have plenty of options. Definitely. Dear. There we go. And go see an eye doctor first to get your eyeball measurements before buying anything. Also very important. Good on you, Alana. Oh, good on you. Also, welcome back, Star. How you doing? I don't think I will. I have bright green eyes, and James just has, I stuck my hand in the toilet colour. Oh, that's the colour of my eyes. My eyes are the colour of I stuck my hand in the toilet. Oh, dear. I used to, when I was in school, and they had like a science thing, I remember it pretty vividly, is they were like picking the colours for everyone's eyes, and my best friend turned to me and was like, you know, Bogworthy, your eyes are also the colour of bog, because my nickname in school was Bogworthy, and my eyes were the colour of bog. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I feel very beautiful right now. Thank you. Oh, dear. Still my best friend, actually, so, you know, not too much has changed there. Oh, dear. And Road for Bible. Oh, thank you, Wicker. I appreciate it. Also, not everyone can wear contacts. Get tested before buying any. So even in competition where accuracy is a thing, they would not judge you for not having contacts. Yeah, literally. It's got to be something you want to do, and like, yeah, not something that you ever feel pressure to. And then yeah, safety is always key. Making sure that you're doing it in a safe way first. And yeah, if you're someone who would normally wear glasses and stuff like that as well, it's like just, you know, whatever's gonna make you safest at the con, even if it's like mobility wise, making sure you can get around. It was just a 15 centimeter cut, but makes a difference. But it retouches. Oh, you cut your hair. Hell yeah, Zomboti. Well done. Very nice. Very heckin' nice. I'm glad that it's made you feel better. Eyeball curves and vary from person to person. The lens is too flat in your eyeball. Oh, it's going to shift around too much. And if it's too curved, it'd be hella uncomfortable. I got a contact lens stuck like half behind my eye once. And I had to go to my mum and be like, Mum, can you get this out? And my poor mum, my mum remembers it. She was like, very upsetting, because you came to me and you were like, I have a contact stuck in my eye, and I looked at it and I was like, no you don't, and then you looked to the side. It was back there. And I was like, oh my god. And she had to go in with like these soft-ended tweezers to get them out, and I was just there like, it's like mum was trying to get the contact out because it'd gone like round here. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, the problem is my eyes move very fast sometimes, because I have, it doesn't happen very often, but if I get tired and I'm looking left to right, 2 seconds, I'll see if I can get it in a way that you guys can see. My eyes will start doing this. I don't know if you can see it, where they'll just go. They'll just go and go and go and go and go. And like, I can see when my eyes are like this, but like, it's not super easy. And the problem was, if I get tired and I look side to side really quickly, the contact just goes, whoop. There it goes. Off it goes on a journey to the back of my eyes. Why? Who knows? Oh my god, another. Okay, 2 seconds, Starry. I'm gonna be doing my absolute best to shout you out. So sorry. I've got the most balked setup right now. A Star, thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. 2 seconds. Oh, thank you to whoever's just lurked. Oh my gosh. There we go. Get this shout out for Starry, and then we can do the small shout out for Starry. No, this is not anime. Anime is also Star. We have Starry Star and Starry Side Trinkets, which are two different stars. Two different stars, but both very appreciated. Welcome on in. Also, Eric, so come to see, if you go to a con and don't drink water, you're big down. Yeah, you gotta drink water. Very important. Oh dear. And crying out, then I realized my nails are too long and I had to have, oh dear. Honestly, I love it so much. I didn't get comment to wear glasses when the character didn't wear them. Yeah, no, people won't. Like, and anyone that does is an asshole. 99% of people are chill. Also, Starry, what were you up to? You were doing makers and crafting. How was
was your makers and crafting? I hope it is good. And JH, good morning as well. Also, thank you for the follow, Dian. That's very kind of you. Dian, good morning. Katten, good morning. Of course, Lovey, welcome back in again. I hope you're doing well. And Starry, I hope you're doing good. Anyone, sorry, welcome on in. We're doing boning. Welcome to the bone zone. We've been boning things. How goes it? How goes it in your world over there? I hope it's going well. And Katten, have a lovely lurk. Arty, have a lovely lurk. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. But yeah, here we are, doing thing. Where am I? Which way around am I? This way around? Yeah, so that means 15 is this side, and 16 is the other side. There you go, sorry, bone zone time. Gotta put the bones in there. Lovey cannot escape Jelly, they cannot. They're trapped. I didn't have normal non-colored contacts. Nice, 2 stars. You're like, true, wait, that's such a lovely way of looking at it. If you find enough people who have star as part of their name, you could make a night sky. Oh my god. Wait, that's so lovely. Oh my gosh. Had not thought of that, but that's super big brain anime. I love that. That's really lovely. I'd be up for a night sky. So we've got Starry, and then we've also got Starry. So we've got Starry Side and Starry Star. That's 2 stars right there. Oh my god. Oh, squidgy. Is spinning some kind of art? Oh, spining? Or spinning or spining? Spinning? I could spin. I wouldn't be like super fancy schmancy, but I could do it. Oh dear. Have been making ears for my dragon fursuit. Oh hell yeah, Tug. Hell yeah. Very cool. I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope there's not fluff all over your actually, I guess if it's a dragon, maybe it wouldn't be quite so long of a pile. But yeah, I hope there's not fluff all over your studio or your space. Let me find someone who's called Mars and maybe North Star. Yeah, you could find planet people. Dad, love me a night sky with some stars. And honestly, I think we're all stars here. Oh yeah, also, anyone who's popping by with the raid, if you need to do your self-care stuff, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do, as much as you're super welcome here. If you do, especially Starry, if you need to go look after yourself, completely understand. If you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a cosplayer. We're making a mock-up today, just for like double checking of a double or doublet, depending on what you want to call it. And we are doing the boning-y bit. We're doing lots of the boning at the moment, so welcome to the bone zone. We do be boning. I've chosen my IRL is Celestial, not like the name, but the theme. Oh, IRL chose the name Celestial. Oh, lovely. Okay. I love your chosen name. That sounds lovely. Spinning is also fast. Oh, true. Spinning is also the fast cycling. You're damn right. Yeah. Which is kind of an art form. A strength form. But yeah, if anyone who came in the raid needs to go do any self-care, completely understand. Please do not let us keep you. We will keep you if you stay, unfortunately, like just as a heads up. I get very distracted. Also, if anyone here is able to, we've been nominated for a Game Hers award. I'm gonna say this now every time when someone raids. I'm so sorry, I'm gonna be very annoying. We've been nominated for an award for Cosplay Star with the Game Hers, which is really sweet. So if anyone is free and would like to vote, not only have I been nominated, but our moderator and also like big friend of the channel, Black Apple Creative or Blapple, has been nominated for Community Champion. So if you are free and can vote, I'd really appreciate any votes from me as Cosplay Star and Blapple as Community Champion. Yeah, but only if you're there. Is this a genome? This is a genome. I've covered it with a sticker. It's under the stream, Tark. It's all of my equipment is under the stream. I would tell you, but I have covered all of my information with stickers. So I don't remember, but it's under the stream. With my equipment list. I'm so sorry. I wish I had a bigger brain, but I just don't. Just a pretty name. It reminds me of the name Celeste, and I have some OCs I have. Hell yeah. I'm not trying to associate Jelly with gaming, except for the awesome horror stuff, but I get Cosplay Star, which is more sewing. I heard this battle person's a pretty good egg. They're a very good egg. They're a very good egg. And I'll be honest, they deserve Community Champion. I also was one of the people who nominated them. So I'd really like to see Blapple win. Blapple has founded a team that's raised hundreds of thousands for charity and inspired not only myself but hundreds of other streamers to also do more charity fundraising on Twitch. Just an absolutely incredible community being who works incredibly hard for other people without ever expecting anything in return, and I would really like to see good things come to Blapple, and I think that they deserve this award, and I want them to get it. I want them to get it. So, don't vote for me in that category. Only vote for me as cosplay star, because we are all trying to get Blapple to win for community champion. Yeah, we want to see Blapple community champion 2025. Also, Ministry, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear, this makes me want to make an account there. I'm not sure I should. Well, no, you can make an account because you need to vote. You make the account to vote. Women are the only people that can be nominated, but anybody can vote, and it is encouraged that everybody does vote, because if it's... so especially in like the streaming space, there is still a lot more men on Twitch than there are women and non-binary people, right? So no, we need people, we need men to go across and vote, because that's a lot of votes. That's a lot of votes on Twitch. Yeah. So yeah, no, you should make an account. 100%. If it's to vote for people, it just means you can't be nominated for an award unless you identify as femme presenting. Dear. Vote for Jelly, yes please. Yes please. And Forza, yeah! We're actually purple. It's a lie. Everything's a lie. Purple doesn't exist on webcams though, so for all intents and purposes, we is blue. How are you doing, Forza? I hope you're doing good. Dear. I'm gonna know, but I found it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Get that all the way down. I recognize the bobbin window. Oh, is that why you realized it was a genome? Smart. Big brain. Hell yeah. Very cool. Where am I? I'm lost again. I need to look at my other one. Oh dear, I need to look at the other one. There you go, that's what I need. Show me what I've done before, for I have already forgotten. It took me 2 seconds and I do not remember what I did. That's okay. It's fine. I can do it on stream and then I'll remember maybe. Oh, is this not far enough up, actually? No, I think it is. I don't know, actually. Maybe that's too far down. Oh, no. Oh, that's pretty perfect, actually. Sick. Hell yeah. Purple guy? Yes, it is. Jenny's gone purple. I'm secretly purple. Very secret. Oh, dear. Yes. Hence my confusion. The bike thing is what I associate with spinning too. Oh, well, this is boning. I don't know if I'd consider boning an art form. It's something. I like boning, because it means that you get really nice structured pieces at the end. I don't like the pattern part of it. Normally I love making patterns, but patterns with boning in them always give me a little bit of anxiety, because yeah, it's like the extra layer of... I've done it so many times at this point, you'd think it'd be fine. But like, no. Still gets me a little bit. But I've done that bit. I did that yesterday, so that's okay. Oh, dear. Boning. Not 100%. Oh, bless you. I'm having one of those days where I'm like trying very hard to tell the truth. And I'm saying, I'm not very well, but I'm very happy. And so that's kind of where we're at. Because the thing is, if I say, oh yeah, I'm doing great, well, that's not quite true. But I'm also, yeah, like not doing badly. I feel very happy. I'm in a very happy state of mind, and I have a lot of joy. But I am also physically dying. I'm not quite, but like I have had a migraine every single night this week, and I haven't had any good sleep because of it, and I am so tired. I am like borderline like exhausted from just like not being able to sleep day after day after day. So I'm like actually at the point of feeling like kind of ill from like how little I've slept, but also there's not really anything I can do about that. So, and I'm also feeling really happy. I don't know. So I feel happy, but also physically I am not very well. That's where we're at. But I'm okay. I'd rather be happy, to be honest, most of the time. And I am in fact happy. So that's that. Oh, a very complicated answer. The answer really should have just been like, I'm doing good, thanks. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yep. Sorry, my bad. Over-explaining again. My bad. Whee! Oh, dear. Boning. I have oh 1970s Elna. Oh, lovely, lovely. The term also has a different association to it. Imagine that. And some could be artful. I guess true. Boning, no comment. Well, I mean, you're here watching. Lie answer, how are you question? Yeah, it's like I should have just said, I'm good, thank you. I am good, thank you, to be fair. That wouldn't be a complete lie. I'm just also not very well. I'm good, but not sick. I'm sick, you know? But I'm good. I love me some boning. I actually want to make a concert with the same fabric as Fenty. Why not? Hell yeah, if you got some left over. And, oh, sorry, yeah, Tuck. Sometimes I have to catch up on messages, especially if I'm using the sewing machine. Give me a second, and I normally catch up. And if I miss it after that, then yeah, then go ahead and repost. Give me a genuine answer. I will try. I will try. I will try. Sometimes I will fail. The thing is, I'll normally prioritize, like, if someone's like, how are you doing? I'll normally, like, prioritize and, like, talk about, like, you know, am I feeling happy that day? And if I'm feeling happy, then yeah, I'm good. I'm good. That's all I kind of want to feel. But then you kind of, like, physically, maybe not so much, but, like, mentally I'm feeling pretty happy, and I would prioritize that, at least around streaming most of the time. Yeah. I'm more likely to... I'm more likely to stream when I'm under the weather than if I'm not happy. I don't think I'd necessarily go live if I wasn't happy, because I am not super good at hiding how I'm feeling, so it would be like kind of concerning, I think. So yeah, I would only... I'll go live if I'm like not feeling super well, because it's like kind of a nice distraction, but like I wouldn't go live if I wasn't happy personally, just because I'm not very good at hiding it. And I'm also grumpy. I'm a grumpy lady. It's not like a talking about it will make me feel better. It's like a humph kind of person. Oh dear. So that's, which is not super great and useful. Not super handy dandy, you know? Oh dear. Oh, this one needs to be sewn quite high up. Wait. Yes. High up. There. Oh dear. I always confuse if people generally want to know if it's just an icebreaker. Yeah, I think it's normally just an icebreaker. But yeah. Happiness is not surprising. Tired brain can't think. Maybe that is what it is. I have a lot left, got way too much, but it was left over, so I could get anything small on. So I don't hate that. It means I have more. Hell yeah. Good thing that I still get parts. That is a good thing about it, to be fair. Older machines are great, but the one downside occasionally is that you'll stop getting parts for the main made, and then it becomes difficult if you ever need to have it fixed. So still being able to get parts is actually a big boon. I never know what to say to such a question. Like, genuine answer might be TMI, but I can't just say I'm fine. I think if I'm having like a rough time, I normally just say that, because like I also don't want to focus on it most of the time. Like if I'm in somebody else's stream, right, and they're like, you know, oh Jelly, how are you doing? If I'm not well, I'll normally just be like, a bit rough this evening, but looking forward to like chilling and having a cozy time. And that's how I answer it. So that I'm still being honest, like I'm having a bit of a rough time, but I'm not like oversharing. And like, I also don't necessarily want to have the whole conversation centered about me if I'm having like a bad time. So like, I'll just be like, yeah, having a bit rough, looking forward to having like a cozy one in the meantime. And that's worked for me. Also, thank you for Horn. Ah, dear. It's all heckin' icebreakers. Everything's an icebreaker. Can't stop breaking ice. Dear. I had such a lovely day yesterday. I met an old teacher of mine and we talked for 1.5 hours and it was like a hand. Oh my god. Oh, you had like a big catch up. Oh, I'm glad that it went really good though. Heck yeah, star. Right. I see. Oh wait, I've already shared that. Oh, have you? I didn't see it. It's fine. Bone. Bone. Another bone. One last one, and then we've got all of the bones in, except for like the ones that get sewn into the outside. And so for those bits, we haven't got those bits yet, but everything else is boned. Hell yeah. Boning is becoming complete. Exciting. How are we doing on time, by the way? Oh, really good. Oh my god, we are zooming today. Heckin' the zoomiest. There we go. I often wish not to break the ice because we don't communicate the same way, and you're expecting something out of me which something else to what I can give. I think that's been my goal for. Sorry, I'm trying to like. So basically, every week I have like little goals I set for myself, like little goals that I set for myself. And like my goal this week, I'm going to TwitchCon, right? I'm going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam. I'm going when they sell the tickets. I'm going to go. I'm going to go for at least one day. And like one thing that I realized I don't have any skills with is talking to people that I look up to. I get very, very anxious when meeting people, especially people that I've watched in stream and stuff like that, especially artists. I find it really, really hard to talk to them, and I get very, very shy. So this week I have been practicing my standard introduction, which I guess is kind of practicing icebreakers, where I've been going downstairs and going to Shiny and being like, hi, nice to meet you. Are you so-and-so? Yeah, lovely to meet you. I'm a really big fan. My name is Jelly. Nice to meet you. Would it be okay if I had a photo with you? And it's like, then we do the thing and we go, and they take a photo. And then I'm like, thank you. And then I go on my way. And I've been practicing doing that because I find that really hard. I get very nervous. I'm an anxious lady, especially around artists and talented people. Talent scares me. So I've been practicing it. I've been practicing it all week. Yeah, sorry. Apologies for like the booting up. I was like, is this an icebreaker? I think the answer's kind of an icebreaker, right? It's kind of a little bit. Have you seen Sesame Street and Yip Yippers before? No, I've not seen Sesame Street, I don't think. Not since I was like, if I did, I was like too young to remember it. Ah, dear. Jelly boot up. Yes, sorry for booting up just right there. Right then, immediately. Oh dear. Hi, I'm Jelly. Hi. Well, this is the thing. I really struggle. I've never like gone and met celebrities, and I find it really hard to like, even if it's someone I've talked to loads online, meeting them in person, I always get nervous because I'm like, what if? I'm anxious, manic being in new settings, so people think I'm really communicative. I am a very chatty person. I think it sometimes surprises people that I'm very shy, like, but specifically with people I look up to or artists. Anyone who's talented, that I think is talented, which is a lot of people. It's become a much, like, so many things have been positive since I started streaming, and there's been so many good stuff, but one of the negative things is that I have met a lot of people that I look up to and that I'm now terrified of. Of meeting them in person, because like I'm just very shy with that sort of thing. I find that sort of thing really hard, so I've been practicing, because at least then if I feel nervous I can get into a flow and a groove of things. I could do that. I also planned on going, but I think I'd be super nervous to say hi. Please please say hi, please, and we'll both be like, hi, nice to meet you, are you Star? Can I get a picture? We're both gonna be there like, nice to meet you. Get a picture. Oh dear. Once we get past that initial bit, I'm fine. It's just that initial bit that makes me nervous. It's the saying hi in the first place. After that, I'm fine. It's pronounced Sesame Street, so my bad. Oh dear. Gizmo is yarring and unacceptable. What? And now I'm at level 2 and it's not that. Oh. Probably not to very fun people. That means if Jelly can just talk to you, Jelly doesn't think you're an Eva artist. That's not true! That's not true! Listen here, you. Also, Sai, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And Crash, good morning. Jeez, I'm covered in your like reading my mind. I feel that so much. More people I'd like to meet and hang out with like every day on Twitch, but I'd be hella awkward. Yeah. It's like, I am not. If you're a stranger, I can talk to you like this, which is also a problem. I will talk your ear off. I am the person who approaches people at bus stops and starts conversations. I'm a very chatty person. So like, I'm kind of a nightmare. But if I know who you are and I think you're cool, I can't speak to you anymore. Not possible. Impossible. I think you're cool. I can't talk to you. You're cool. Dear. And that's where my brain is. It's stupid. I know it's stupid, but I'm trying to fix it. Hey there, Shifty. I'm not a weirdo. I'm just shy. I'm just very shy. Be like, hi, stares nervously. Hi, I sent you a hello. Please respond. Hello? Oh my god. We'll just have to practice meeting before we meet. Just practice again and again. Like, hi, nice to meet you. Are you a Star? Nice to meet you. I'm Jelly. Nice. Hello, are you Star? Nice to meet you. I'm Jelly. Oh dear. Also, Scapula, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Look at you. Wait. Oh, did I get put on a recommended? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did someone recommend me today? Wild. Always confused, but no, welcome to the bone zone. I hope you're doing well. We're boning, or we've just done boning actually. Would you like to see the results of a morning boning? 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to take the pieces out that are pattern pieces because I need those to one side, but I can show you the rest of the results of a morning, a good morning of boning. Right, I'm gonna show you from the center though. Right, righty. This is a second piece. I'm gonna get lost and confused. I'm gonna get lost. Where am I? That's not right. So this is the center? Wait a minute. wait a minute. Which is the center again? I'm already lost. Center lining. Okay, looks like this. Okay, so I think it's actually this way round. Is it? Is it? What? Why are we like this? Why are we like this? No, I think it's got to be this way round, actually. I think it's got to be that way round. Because this goes into the strength layer, which is this way. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Sorry, I wanted to show you the work we've done. Wait, really? Are you actually going to be like this? Oh, I swear to God, we're going to have arguments if you're going to be about this. Right. Sorry, excuse me, I just fight my fabric really quickly. Oi, now, if you're going to be an asshole about this, I don't know if I want to work with you anymore, right? You are the back. Which means you are... I think you go to there, and you go to there. Which means I think you both go on this side. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. And then I think on this side... I'm gonna have to look at the inside because I'm honestly really confused about what the hell I've done here. But I think I've got it right. I think it's this. I think that is it. Bones. I'm so confused. Alright, 2 seconds, I need to catch up. I'm confused and behind. Oh dear. Unknown person, low stakes. It makes sense. And yeah, cool person, high stakes. True. And that's super cool. I know it's about items inside of Vile. But he's visiting. Vile's lovely. Oh my god, Vile is such a sweet bean. You're gonna have a lovely time. Really, really nice bean. Then what it is? Osan Ola Pele Muta. A lyric from a Finnish song that I've been listening to way too much during commute. Shifty really translated as I can be a clown, but the circus needs you. Oh, I can be a clown, but the circus needs you. That's heckin' lovely. That's heckin' lovely. My boss asked me to do something that is near impossible to do, and I have to try and make it. That's the smile of pain. I see that pain smile. Alright, I'm gonna look at my phone. Very rude, I know, but I have pictures of what this is meant to look like on here, and I'm gonna look at the pictures I took and be like, are you correct? Did we get this? I think we have. Wait a minute. I could use the phone, but I could also just lay stuff out because I'm like, that's correct. This is Yahoo. This should be center lining. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, this is correct. No, I got it right. I know what I'm talking about. I've looked at this for a few minutes. Also, Dragons, good morning. Voted last night. Oh, thank you, CJ, as well. I appreciate it. I am confused, but I think we did it. This is good. So now I need to... I'm gonna label these. I'm gonna label these from 1 to 8. And I'm gonna write on them. Sorry for doodling the camera there. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna label them from 1 to 8 because I'm getting so confused. So this is, wait a minute, why is this upside down? Oh, okay, good. Okay, so this is 1. This is 2. And then we're gonna do this because otherwise I'm getting so confused about what's meant to go where, and this is not gonna get better. This shows me which way up they're meant to be as well, because obviously the writing is only one way round. 6, 7, and then 8. Okay, right, good, labeled. I can remember that because otherwise I'm getting very I'm just going around in circles and getting more and more confused. All right. Also, all of these, wonderful. If this works, I do need this, so I'm just gonna whack that up there for now. What we have now Big pieces. We have some large pieces. So this is the center, for instance, which is actually going with these two. I need to attach this to the lining on the center, which means we need to go through this one at a time and work out exactly where to pin it. So let me remove the ones we're not currently working on. We'll come back for these. One at a time, one at a time. This is, yeah, I'll also put these extra bones up there because we don't need these right now. So, this kind of needs to go in at this point and have that, wait a minute, the other way. Sorry, this way. Have this at this point. And I need to like zigzag this so that it attaches itself. Label of the cable is on the table of the fable. I'm so glad you've seen it. Oh dear, I'm so glad. The Court Jester is like one of my all-time favorite films. And I'm so glad you've watched it, because it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, it's the best film ever made, because I don't think that it is, probably. I'm sure there are others that are like technically more impressive, but like, it's a simple story, and the way that everything kind of like the humor kind of builds as like the situation gets more and more ridiculous is so good. That's exactly the type of humor I like, where it's like you start off with like, oh, this isn't gonna work because ABC, and then they're like, and also DEF and GHI, and it's like, wait a minute, why is it getting more and more out of control? What's happened? And like, I love that kind of humor. Like, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. My bestest and favoritist humor is that. I love it. All right, I need to remove half of these because we only need half, and then I need to split this in half as well. Also, we are going to be attaching it to this side because this is the lining layer, so we're going to be using the other side of this for this one, the golden side. Don't worry, we'll be using this proper like outside for the other piece. We will use this, just not for this specific layer. And what we need to do is kind of pin this to here and then zigzag the edge so that it stays in, so it doesn't move, because we need that to be there. And then we do also need to put some boning across here, because this is where like the big bone goes. It goes up here. Right? So like, we do need the big bone, but yeah. Pretty color. This is curtain fabric, and which is wild, because this would be like, if you went into someone's house and they had this as their curtain fabric, would you assume it was a murder house? Because like, this was just in with the regular like curtain fabrics, and it's like, what are you putting in your house? Like, power to you. No judgment. You want to have like a horror themed house? This is a fantastic curtains for it. But like, also kind of wild. Also kind of a wild choice. But yeah, no, it's curtain fabric. It's really, really pretty. And the inside of it, I'll show you, because this is going to be a lining layer eventually. We are going to use the outside as well, of course, but for now we're just working on lining. The lining is gold, like pure gold. It's a wild fabric. Like, look at this. It's very cool. It's just gold though. But yeah, I wanted to make a double that I could actually perceive myself wearing, so that's kind of what the goal is here. I can't imagine a house with these curtains. It's intense, right? Really intense. This is mock-up. This is gonna be my mock-up, yeah, sleeves. We're gonna make it though with this fabric on the outside, and I'm gonna maybe like go Bloodborne-esque with the decoration. What do you think? Bloodborne double, because my thought process is, if the mock-up works, that means my patterns are perfect. Also, Horizon, run by Lovin. Thank you for the Horizon, run by Lovin. But yeah, no, my thought process is, if it works, then my patterns are perfect, which means I can just use those patterns again, which means now I have two doubles. That's the thought. Two doubles, oh my god. Pretty fabric, it is very pretty. They're awesome. Definitely a statement piece. Yeah, if you like horror, this is kind of scary, but good for something like a Bloodborne costume, because it looks like it's covered in blood, but it's not. Jelly, if you're going to TwitchCon and cosplay, I'm not going to TwitchCon and cosplay. I will not be doing cosplay at TwitchCon. Specifically because if I do cosplay at TwitchCon, it really limits how long I can be at the con for, because cosplay is more tiring than regular wear, and as soon as I get tired, I start having migraines. So very specifically, I won't be, just because I want to try and avoid having a migraine for as long as possible. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, and I'd rather be there for longer, so yeah. Alright, we need to sew up these two ends. Not the edge pieces, that's actually just loose in there, but like, yeah, these bits we need to sew. Oh dear. So that they're attached in here. Yeah, that's what they did originally, so that's what we'll be doing too. Very fair, yeah. It's unfortunate. I would normally love to, but actually we could pin all of these if we wanted to. Do you want to? Oh no. What do we think, other me? Do we think that we do this? The other thing is that we could do. No, I think we should zigzag it first. And then, what's happening here? Oh yeah, there we go. Zigzag it first and then maybe come back. Yeah. Bear in mind as well, we're machine stitching it this time, but we are going to eventually be hand stitching all of this. If this mock-up works, we're going to hand stitch the whole thing. So this is like the speedy version of how quick a double can be to make, but in reality, we're going to be taking like 10 years on this because we're going to hand stitch it. But then the fabric is also going to be like quilted and stuff like that. So there's going to be reasons we hand stitch it. We're not just going to be hand stitching it for the sake of it. We want to do some hand quilting and stuff like that. So yeah. All right, I'm going to do a line of stitches and then I'm going to go back and zigzag, I think, just so that it has like a really, really firm bond at the edge. That's my thought. I think that would be good. So that's what we're going to do. Really nice, strong bond between these two pieces. Also, Britt, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to... We're making a double or doublet, whichever you'd like to call it. But we've just done some boning. This is a mock-up though. We are just doing a mock-up. So we're using fancy fabric because if it works, then hey, listen, that's I'm gonna have an extra one. But if it doesn't work, it's fine. It is a fabric that I had lying around. So yeah, mock-up. And then, yeah, so we're gonna do that to get it attached. And we'll do it on both sides and then I'll do a zigzag across it. Yes. Could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear the universe is being a rude dude today. I hope that maybe by the weekend things get better. There we go. And then, all right, zigzag time. I'm gonna go a bit wider as well than it's saying. Like there, and do a little bit wider as well. I am tempted to zigzag up the whole thing because this fabric is going to want to fray like nothing else. But also, do I need to? Probably not. Yeah, let's stick to doing the things I actually should probably need to do. Also, if I had an overlocker, I could have done all that in one go, but I don't have unfortunately an overlocker, so that's not what we're going to be doing because I don't have the equipment, and that's okay. That's okay. We make do. I'm happy with what we've got. All right, up the other side. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, bless you, Britt. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, yeah, look after yourself. Look after yourself, both of you. I'm sure you'll look after each other, but yeah, look after yourself this weekend. Not an easy thing to go through, and I'm sure very relatable. And yeah, no, definitely send yourself some extra love and care this weekend. Almost weekend, meaning it's almost next week. I know. The world is spinning too fast. Can you believe it's already February? One day I'll sew my own clothes. I feel like sometimes we put people off in this community, not on purpose. I would never ever purposefully want to dissuade people, but because we use a lot of stuff like hand stitching and we're like, you know, the costumes we make take a really long time and stuff like this, I'm always worried that we're accidentally kind of dissuading people from giving it a go. So hopefully, because we'll be making this quite quickly, hopefully it'll have the opposite effect and maybe people will want to give it a go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. they're like not as stiff, these bones are the ones that I will be using, but that's fine. For a mock-up, that's okay. I just need to make sure that it fits, you know? I just need to make sure that it fits. And we'll go from there. All right, back to 0 again, sorry. We're gonna be nipping backwards and forwards, and then we have to do this 6 more times, but that's okay. Here's a process. Yeah, like if you were making a hoodie or a sweatshirt or like anything like that, it would not take this long. Like, you could make that so much quicker, I promise, I promise. We just happen to keep picking really complicated pieces. And then they take a really long time. But yeah, no, you don't need to bone 99% of clothing. 99% of clothing is like not necessary. That means you wouldn't need to do most of these steps, you know? There we go. There we are. There, nice, okay. Sorry, just do a little snip there. Is it already February? I feel like January was a full year in itself. Oh no! One of those. January went very quickly for me. I wasn't quite ready for it, to be honest. Hoodie can be done like 2 hours on stream. It takes me like 3.5. Well, that's because everything takes longer when you're streaming anime. Tis one of the rules of crafting. If you live stream your craft process, it will take around twice as long, probably. Maybe longer. Maybe even longer. Oh dear. Maybe even longer. Oh dear. It's gonna be rough. Oh, bless you. Britt, I will say, I'm probably gonna be a little... It's quite a triggering topic for quite a few people, so I really hope you feel better soon, and obviously it's going to be one of those things where it takes time, but I'm probably not going to focus on that conversation too much while we're live, just because it could be quite a hard one for a lot of other people to listen to, who are just here to have like a chill Friday. So yeah, again, heart goes out to you. I'm really, really sorry. It's definitely not an easy thing. It is something a lot of us are going to relate to, and I hope things, well, it'll take time, but I hope they get easier. Go. Another one. Wait, from Lewd Things? Every time you say the word bone, oh, I'm so sorry. we initially a lot of our quotes were from boning and fingering, because I do classical guitar. So to be clear, before anyone's like, why fingering? Because if you play an instrument, you've definitely had people make those jokes. Oh dear. There we are. Make excellent distractions, exactly. We are distractions more than anything else. But yeah, probably gonna avoid the topic of death as a main topic in chat, because again, very, very triggering for a lot of people. But yeah. And also not one that me with my sleep-deprived brain can really tackle. With me who has slept like a total of like a few hours this week. Not really in the right place. Oh dear. Oi, I already asked. Kenny? I love Ken. I'm good, thank you. I'm very, very good. Well, I'm very tired and a bit sick, but other than that, I'm alright. Val doesn't have a distraction anymore, no race. But they've got dungeons now. They've got dungeons. Also, thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, it's dungeons. Dungeon time. Maybe not quite the same, but it is still a distraction. But then I guess it's not distracting for Vile, it's only distracting for us. Also, there we go. That gold on the inside, oh, is so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. Intense but gorgeous. No more races, no, but they have dungeons now. So this will be where the front bit at the beginning fastens together. Yeah, that's so pretty. It's so pretty. Especially me. We love gold. We love gold. Gold is such a good color. All right, these two are done. 6 more to go. And then we're going to start sewing together the lining, and then we're going to sew together the outside. Oh, there. Oh. There we go. All right, next. We're going to just work our way around, because I think that's going to be the way I find it easiest. I think. Fingers crossed. Also, my poor patterns are going to be... Also, this is... If anyone's ever, like on the side that I take pictures, it looks really fancy. I've got like my seam, I've got like all of that, I've got like the extra bits, all of my lines and stuff. And then as soon as you flip it over, Christmas! Christmas! That is the leftover wrapping paper that I had from Christmas this year. Yahoo! Oh dear. All right, this is lining back center. We don't want that one yet. This is right center. Yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want. This is what we were looking for. Get that there. Oh, it looks coppery. In the camera, it looks gold. It is a very light gold. It is a very light gold. Also gonna like, make a fine, have a lovely look. Scapula, thank you for popping by. Have lovely, lovely look. Oh dear. Then you sandwich them together and bam, you get a duplicate. Damn right. Oh dear, these are the patterns I've heard so much about. Yeah. You like my patterns? They're very fancy schmancy, very professional. Made with wrapping paper. But listen, if it works, it's not stupid, right? And it does in fact work. So that's pretty good. Oh dear. There we are. So I need one of each of these. Oh. Sorry. Noises. Oh, okay. So 2 of these I don't need. They can go down there. 2 of these I do need. And that is this one and this one. Oh god. Oh wait, have I? Oh wait, no. Okay, wait a minute. What have I done here? I think these 2 are the outside pieces. Yes, they are. Okay, those are outside. That means both of these are inside. There we go. Almost got confused. Brought it back though. Righty. So these ones actually do tuck in under the arm, which makes it really easy to work out where they're meant to go because that's where the arm is. So the likelihood is that that's meant to go about here. And the same on the other side, because they tuck in underneath the arm, you can kind of see where the curve, like here, lines up with the curve there. So that makes that a little bit easier for me than maybe some of the other pieces that are about to happen. But for now, this one, not quite so difficult because it lines up there nicely. And that should then, I'm going to assume, line up really well with this. Hopefully. We should hope. I pop that there. Oh, does it line up with that? Oh yeah, pretty well actually. Yeah, okay, no, that's okay. Yes, actually. Sorry, I forget that I've like sewn the top of it closed quite high up, so it looks like it's not in line, but if you actually look at where the bones are, like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we want them about there. Yes. No! Good morning, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. If it works, it works. Exactly. My mum was talking about using Christmas wrapping paper for patterns. I do it every year. If I have leftover wrapping paper, I use them for patterns because, like, you get them in big rolls. My one was in a 25-meter roll. Like, I did actually use a lot of it, but still, it's in a 25-meter roll. I don't need 25 meters. What I do need is Christmas stuff. So this also, by the way, needs to be sewn up here. So this one, it will be let go there and let go there, but it does need to have that bit sewn. Yeah, so it needs to be a little bit more sewn. So most of this I just remember, thankfully, so I'm not having to go back and double check. I guess I did spend quite a while unpicking it the other day, but yeah, that's about where that goes. Go. And then there we are. And then down here. Okay, yeah, easy peasy. That should be. And then that will be, oh god, it's really exciting. It's really exciting just watching it come together. This is just the lining as well. This is not even the outside. The outside we will sew separately and then we'll just sandwich them both together. Actually, exactly like Anime said. They will be sandwiched together and then we'll go from there. So we'll do all of the lining with the corset inside and then all of the outside pieces. And then we will literally just one on top of the other, sandwich, and then hope that it looks good when it all sews together. Because yeah, well, I have altered it at points, especially the bottom. The only thing that I haven't cut out is the panel for like doing it up, but that's mainly just because I'm not planning to have it be able to be done up today. I don't want to use the same, fastenings, and I don't have any other large fastenings that would match.
So rather than put on something that's not really going to work or hold, I figured I'd just order some in, and then if it fits, order some in and then I can make it work then. But yeah, no, otherwise it just feels like I might be wasting money and I don't really want to do that. There we go. Yay. I know how it works. It's easy for me to understand where you're going. It's just sandwich. Delicious, delicious sandwich. The other thing is, I think, yeah, actually it is very sandwichy, because this is all bias taped. So it's sewn together at like the top here, the arm, and down the front. The rest, and honestly, I probably will do the bottom bit as well. Wait a minute. Wait. No, wait, is it done there? Or is that bias taped? No, I don't think it's biased. It's bias taped around the neck and the arms. I know for sure that is the case. Instead of like, you don't actually finish the seam there or anything, it's just sandwich bias tape. Ah, well, whatever. We'll work it out. When we get there, I'm sure my brain will have pieced it all together. It's not done it yet, but it will get there, I'm sure. Give it a little bit more time. It'll piece it together. Oh, also, I should do this. Feathered, by the way, is no longer joining us this afternoon. They're just not feeling super well, which honestly, relatable, me neither. So that's ended up being like kind of a blessing in disguise. So we will not be collabing with Feathered later. But if you don't know Feathered and you haven't clicked their name in the title, do go send them a follow. We will still collab with them at some point. Just not today, because they are not feeling super duper well, and I would rather them take their time and recover, and we can always collab another time. Yeah. So no Feather today, but Feathered is still a very sweet bean that we love very much, and we would love to collab with them in the future for sure when they're feeling a bit better. Are you wanting the gold or red on the outside? This one I want the gold on the outside. So this color, because this is the lining. The gold I want to have lining. And then the red I will have as the exterior piece. So the fashion piece will be red, the lining is gold. And this is attached to the lining. Yes. Is that the correct, wait, does that make sense? Have I answered this correctly? Hopefully. And then zigzag. Oh, no. Go. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this one, I did want it attached with the red facing up. Yeah. Nice. And then on the other side. More nitro racing. Yeah, what happened? Well, the people that do, I know the people that, because they're the same people that do Stream Raiders, they're shutting things down, aren't they? Because I know Stream Raiders is shutting down. I found out because I was listening to Mike Moan's stream the other day, and they were talking about it, where they were like, yeah, Stream Raiders is closing in a couple months' time, so they're not going to have that anymore. So people that have been using Stream Raiders as part of their stream, that's not a thing that's going to exist anymore. I'm assuming it's to do with that. Which is such a shame, because that helped so many streamers like boost their viewership and stuff like that. Like, while it's not one that I've ever done, like it's not one that I've ever used, it's helped so many people I know achieve things like partner. Again, like, it's got a lot more eyes on them. A lot of people will click to play Stream Raiders and then really like the streamer, and then they can't play anymore. And so it's been one of those things where, like, while it's not one that I've ever used, it's one that a lot of streamers have had a lot of benefit from over the years, and it's actually really sad. They are also, by the way, the only sponsorship that I've ever taken. I took the Nitro Stream Racing sponsorship from them because I thought it was something we could use for giveaways. We're not going to be able to use it for giveaways anymore for stuff like Boobtober. So, like, back in Boobtober, if anyone remembered, when we did the giveaways, we had like a race, and because you can use it for charity stuff, so you could have a race, and we would enter everyone into the race, and we'd all have a race for who would win, and we did that over and over again, and that was really fun, and that's been a part of our charity streams for years at this point. And because they're shutting down, unfortunately, that's no longer something we have for our charity streams. So it's really sad for that as well, because that was really fun, and that was something that people really looked forward to. So that's sad. Just generally, it's a very sad situation. I didn't know that that was happening until I was in Mike Moan streams the other day. But yeah, for a lot of streamers, it means a reduction in their views. And for people like us to do charity stuff, it gives us less options. And so yeah, it's sad. It's really sad. It's just a very sad situation. Praise the Lord. Oh, I don't think it's a praise the Lord situation at all. I think it's sad, even if it's not something that you ever used yourself, because of the benefit that it gave to so many people. I think it's a positive thing, which is a shame. Yeah, that is sad. Yeah, especially for the views. I feel like Streamways was a huge part of Twitch. Like, it was part of the furniture. It really was. Like, I'm honestly so shocked that this has happened. When I heard they were talking about it in Mike's stream, I was like, there's no way, really? Yeah, literally the only sponsorship we've ever taken, because I don't take sponsorships very often. Not unless it's something that I genuinely can see people using in this stream. In the case of Stream Raiders, it was for charity stuff, and like those kind of races and stuff like that, which again, we have used for years. But yeah, no. We're about to lose the only people I ever took a sponsorship from. Oh dear. Damn it. Oh dear. Which is a real shame. Oh dear. There we go. And then in there. I know Mike was talking about a little bit of what it meant for their stream and like how they felt about it, because they were someone who used Stream Raiders a lot, and again had seen, I think they were talking about percentages. Again, I don't know because I've not done it, but they were saying like they had like at points like a 5 to 10% influx in views from it, and like that goes a long way, because if that's 100 views, that's an extra 5 to 10 people. Again, if you're doing something like a partner push, massive. I felt like Stream Raiders was a huge part. It was. So for the video, that wasn't funny when you consider the actual effects it has on communities. Yeah, like it's one of those ones where like from the streamer standpoint, it's actually a really, really big loss. Again, for the viewers, for meeting new people, for sponsors and stuff like that, because they were always really good with sponsors, all that sort of stuff. It's just generally a loss. It's a big community loss. It's why a lot of people are very sad about it. Yeah, I am, again, not someone who really ever used Stream Raiders specifically, but I still understand, like, that is going to be a big loss to a lot of people. And I hope that someone else takes it up, to be honest, or something similar. I would really like to see that. But yeah, no, it's we'll see. Sad for me, since Nitro was a fun way to mess with me during streams, and they were also the only sponsor that I ever took. Yeah, it's like, I think that's the thing, is like, they had a lot of good karma in the community, in the streaming community, those that, like, because they would sponsor a lot of streamers regardless of size, which like I was sponsored when I was still relatively small, which really, really helped. And also, yeah, like the stuff they did, and then like they were always thinking of streamers first and stuff like that, which was really, really nice. And like, yes, it benefited them, but it also was a huge benefit to us. And yeah, they did so much. Like, we used them so much for charity streams. I love the charity races. They were so fun. Like, that was such a fun way of doing giveaways. I'm gonna have to rethink now for what we're gonna do next year, because we don't have that anymore, damn it. That was so fun. It was so fun. There we go, there's another one, by the way. 2 more. We got 2 more done. All right, we're halfway with getting all of these in, although we could sew bits together now. Tempting. Tempting. What if? This is out of order, but what if? What if I took one of these? I was like, oh yeah, that's an inside bit. Oh yeah, okay. And then I took like this, and I just matched them up here and here. What if I sewed them together? I know, it's scandalous. What if I took these? I just sewed them together. Ooh. Even though this is not what I should be doing next. Because I still have boning bits to attach. What if? What if for a second we forgot about that and just did this for a moment, because I want to see piece get bigger. Oh dear. There we go.
Yeah, no, it is sad, but it is, I guess, how things go online. Lots of change all the time. Not always good change, but lots of change. Hopefully, because there will be a pretty big gap left by Stream Raiders, hopefully someone else sees that and takes it as an opportunity to also work with streamers in a similar way. That would be, I think, what I would hope. The only constant thing is change. You're right, unfortunately. That is correct. Oh dear. What happens? Oh, just Stream Raiders is shutting down, Maggie. Yeah, if you want to look more into it, do a Google, because we've just kind of gone over the whole topic. You've popped in at the tail end. But yeah, if you're curious, it's Stream Raiders is shutting down is what we are talking about, or what we were talking about. Tangia, I was going to ask you about that in DMs secretly behind the scenes, but if you want to say stuff while you're live, you're welcome to. I was just going to ask you what your thoughts were and how you were feeling using it. Like, did you like it? Have you had any problems so far, anything like that? But if you would rather talk about it off stream, you are more than welcome to. I do not want you to put you in a position where you have to say anything you don't want to. But yeah, if you had any opinions on it, I would be very curious about what they were. Because you've been using it for a couple weeks now, right? At least? A few weeks? It's been a lot of fun, actually. Okay, I thought that it was probably going to be a positive review. Based on what I've seen in your streams, it seems like people are really enjoying it. And, like, I see people regularly using the redeems and stuff like that, and it seems to give you a lot of flexibility for other commands as well. Like having not just the dungeon, but, like, other things too. Yeah, what I've seen is, it looks pretty positive. I also don't want to put words in your mouth, you know? Maybe you hate it. Maybe you absolutely despise it and you just don't want to say, and it's like, that's fair. But no, for everything I've seen, at least, it looks very positive. It definitely is something I've been considering. The problem is, because it puts a chat box in chat when things happen, if they get spammed, it's going to move my text very quickly, which obviously I have some visual difficulties with. So, like, I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but I'm also not sold yet. But that's not the fault of the bot as much as it is, like, my eyesight issues. Oh, dear. So cool, man. That's so cool. It's so cool. Look at it. It looks like armor. This is the lining as well. This isn't the outside, but it's so cool. Every hour or so. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Time for customizing for alerts and a little game where you can run the corner. Seeing people using tangent, I get why people like it. I don't like the fact there's suddenly a loud noise somewhere because it flags me. Which, yeah, it's not going to be for everyone. I mean, that's going to be the same with everything, right? Can't be for everyone, and I don't think you can ever make things for everyone. But I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious. For sure, because it does look fun. But I'm also like, for me, it's the chat stuff that's gonna do me in, because it's always the chat stuff that does me in. I think one needs to limit the spammability of Tangier. Yeah, like if I was to do it, it'd be for like 1 or 2 things in specifically, and not for everything else, because I don't think that, yeah, that would be very good for me. Also, I'm just cutting some little snips into this because there is a curve on it. This is just to help it go around that curve. If you're like, why is Jelly cutting back into it again? It's for the curve. It's for the curve. It's to help at this stage with it going around a curve. Yeah. There we go. There we are, there we are. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh dear. They also reached out to me and sent me a code for recent release. It integrates this and lets people have about video games. I think like code of that. Oh, that's really cool as well. Do they do that here? No, you can't make it sometimes. I'm more used to it here. Tangier is still new to me. That's fair. I am also like, I know that my stream is not for everyone. You know, obviously I don't stream with the intention of triggering people because that would be a wild thing to do. But like, there's a balance, right, of like what you can do versus what the space you want to create. And I am a very loud, chaotic person because my volume pitch also goes pretty loud. So it's like, that's not going to be for everyone, and that's fine. As long as people don't expect me to be a certain way, it's fine. And as long as people don't make me feel bad about being a certain way, like, I don't want people to come in and be like, you're too loud, you are a dangerous person. It's like, no. But 99% of the time, we do have people say that I talk too much. And we have had people say that they don't like loud emotes in the stream, but like, that's fine. Not your stream. It's my stream. As long as I'm not being made to feel guilty about being me, it's fine. There we go. There we are. We are. Cool. Yeah, just putting a zigzag round there because I did cut it pretty close, but it should also mean that this will flip nicely. I should probably iron it, but we'll see, we'll see. Dear. Yeah, exactly. Stream has to make it for the stream. If you can't, if it's not for you, then we leave. Yeah, exactly. Snip, snip. Dear. There's like, there'd be something everyone in the world would agree on. I would think they'd be replaced by robots too. I expect you to be loud and a bit chaotic, which is true. I'm the loud alerts person. Yeah, but then again, I am a loud volume person. Like my volume, the amount of times I have friends who I love dearly, and the amount of times they're like, we love you, Jelly, but goddamn your volume control when you start talking to certain people, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I get excited. I don't know what to say. I'm an excitable lady. I have things to say. Yells to do. I'm pretty happy with that. That's cute. All right, so this is not the bit that I should be working on at this stage. I should be getting the rest of the boning in. However, spikes, they're so cool. Oh my gosh. Like, look at, oh, you can't see it. You can't see it at all. I'm just holding it up a bit like, look, no one can see except you, Jelly, because you're not showing people. Oh, dear. No one does that for me, but also Tangier stuff, especially as allowing sounds, like, they get me as in I get startled. Yeah, a lot of people have, like, we've definitely had, like, criticism from people before for, like, our emotes and stuff like that and how loud things are and stuff. And it's like, obviously there is a balance, but I am also a massive believer of not every stream space is for everyone. I mean, people come into this stream for the first time and, like, some of the first comments I often get from new time chatters are like, God, you speak fast. God, you speak a lot. God, you won't stop talking. And it's like, they're not wrong. Like, those people are in no way wrong. Like, that is true. And I do speak a lot, and I do speak pretty fast as well. And, like, you know, I guess a thing that we've done because I speak fast is we have closed captions. I've had closed captions basically since I started streaming. Not only do I have closed captions, I have closed captions where you can change the language of them if you need to. So if you're finding it hard to hear it in, like, English and you need to change the language, you can. Because I identify that it is a problem, that I am someone who talks very fast, which is not going to be for everyone. But, like, at the same time, I also don't want to, like, forcibly slow myself down or forcibly, you know, change the way that I speak to fit a percentage of people that would like me to talk in a different way, you know? I think it's more fun for me to talk as I like and how I enjoy and not get bogged down by people's expectations of me to speak a certain way or anything like that. That's more fun. That's when streaming is more fun for me. Again, there'll be people that hear the way that I speak and be like, yeah, not for me, I don't like it. And that's fair. I'm not gonna deny them that. It's very fair. But yeah, but luckily there are plenty of other crafting streamers who might be a better fit for you, you know, if that's the case. Oh dear, the Game Pass website is hecking trash. But Sloth, I got nominated. I got nominated. If you know, like, you can go away. Why say it in chat? Yeah, I mean, I think I would generally, like, I think if it's, like, making a comment and, like, laughing about it, that's fine. Because, like, everyone's gonna be like, welcome to the stream, bud. Like, so, like, if someone comes in and is like, God, you speak fast, you're gonna get a lot of, yeah, welcome on in. Buckle in, that's how it kind of be here. Like, people will be pretty chill with that. As long as you're not telling me to, like, do things differently, it's normally fine. Because it is fair. Like, a lot of people do come in and they're like, Jesus Christ, what the heck's going on here? But I also agree that, like, yeah, you don't, if there's something you don't like about a stream, you don't necessarily have to say, you can also just leave. And I think that's normally, like Cthulhu said as well, like, the healthiest thing to do is to just leave. Oh, dear. Yeah. There we are. You can turn off which alerts are allowed on Tangier. Certain alarms are annoying to me, so I remove them from the list, which is very fair. Very, very fair. You stream, do what is comfy to you, and it will be better, but not everyone is for everyone. Yeah, for sure. I have a nice time. I enjoy the space we have here, and it, like, matches my energy, which is nice. Everyone here is constantly matching my freak, which is like, are you guys okay? Like, this is not the freak you want to be matching, that's for sure, but, like, I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Oh dear. There we go. Nice tail. Delicious. Alright. I have said that before, and it was experience for sure. Don't think I said it the first time I was here. There's probably a way to phrase things better for worse. I try not to be judgmental or critical. The thing is, if you point out, like, God, you speak fast, it's like, yeah, you're not wrong. Well, you think I'm going to tell you you're wrong? Like, no, actually, I speak very slow. What are you talking about? Like, no. It's pretty obvious. I speak pretty fast. You're not wrong. It'd only be a problem if people were like, can you change the way that you speak? Or can you change the way that you do this? And it's like, yeah, no, not really, actually. No. Definitely not. If I can't handle a stream, I leave. I don't have to stream it to change because it's not their issue. Yeah, and like, it would also be like, from my perspective again, and I'm sure for you as well, as someone who streams, if somebody came in and asked you to change the way you stream, would you not double down? Oh, like, no offense, Cthulhu, I don't mean to lump you in with me too much, but like, if somebody came into your stream and was like, can you not stream like that? Would you not double down? Because I would double down. If someone was like, can you not speak like that? I'd be like, time. I'm speaking at a regular speed for me. Time for me to amp it up to 2,000. Oh dear. Maybe that's just me being spiteful though. That's good, could just me being a spiteful streamer once again. Oh dear. I would. I'd be like, it's time. You have yet to witness my full power. I can speak. I am slowing myself down for stream, for emphasis. You realize how much faster I could speak if you took my limiters off? I can absolutely go faster than this. Oh dear. Trying to match the freak. Thank you for matching my freak. I appreciate it. We're all free. I talk too fast all the time. Could you speak slower? Physically, yes. But now that you've said that, no. Now I'm gonna speak 10 times as fast. Oh dear. No one's gonna understand what's going on. Fairy, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Fairy, how do you feel about the color gold? Look at this. Look at this. This is for the lining, to be fair. This isn't for the outside. I've got the other side as well. It's getting so big. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Oh, I'm gonna be so gold. I should go out in the sun in something like this and get some really stupid pictures where my lovely phone camera is gonna do its best, but it's gonna struggle. I'd laugh, probably time out and ban, and then yes, double down. Tripling down. We'd be spiteful. It's like gamers do the exact thing the backseaters say they shouldn't do. Oh, 100%. I mean, what? No, I would never do that. What are you talking about? Me spitefully doing the opposite of backseaters say, no, that doesn't sound like me. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. We're gonna have to get some more bobbin thread in a second. I see you trying to run out down there. Go. And then all the way to the end. Just to make sure it doesn't fray, because I am going to mess with it for a while. And it might fray. It might. What? Good. I love it. It's so good. It's so bright. I can't believe this is a curtain fabric. Who's putting this on their curtains? It's just like, what do you want to have happen? Who's putting this? Is meant to be the backside of your curtains. Who's putting this on the backside? Like, your poor neighbors. Because from the inside, it's gonna look like blood, because that's what it looks like. It looks like streaked blood on Hessian. On the outside, it's gonna Like, what are you doing? Like, honestly, power to you. If you're putting this as your curtains, like, fair. Like, that is a powerful move that I don't quite understand at this stage in my life. But, like, you're gonna blind your neighbors, and then they're gonna come in and find the most gothic room they've ever seen. It's like, what's happening? Maybe that's what it is. It's to throw them off the scent. Be like, they will secretly gothic, but not tell them that you're gothic. The cackle really sells it. I'm sorry. I'm very satisfied with this. All right, next piece. The boning's gone good, and also I like what we're doing here. I'm enjoying the process. All right, I need this bit. That can turn off for a second. This is the back piece, and I don't need the full back piece yet. I need like the half bit. There we go. There we go. Oh dear, manifest. We're manifesting. True. Don't apologize for that. It was gold. Such a stupid. You're right though. It was gold. Oh, I love gold. Gold is still my favorite color. Whenever I was like, "What's your favorite color?" It's gold. It's gold. How can you not tell? I put gold on every single one of my costumes. I love gold. I know it's a tacky color to a lot of people, and I get that. Listen, I get that, but I revel in my tackiness. I've never pretended to be anything other than a tacky lady, and I love gold. I want to put gold on everything. All of my cosplays. Everything gold. All right, we need, this is just a little piece, by the way. This is a teeny tiny piece. The smallest. Just a little guy. Just a little guy of a piece. Although I am a little confused. This is 7, okay. We want this bit here. This is gonna go the whole way up because this piece goes like under the arm, but it's like, it's lower. It's a What are you? You're not what I want. That's the piece that I want. There you are. You're not the right size at all. Okay, this piece goes right up under the arms. So yeah, this is gonna fill this whole space. Oh yeah. Nice. I love gold. I do. I do. It's my favorite. My favorite color. That's why I put gold on everything, because I love gold. I think it's fantastic. I feel like you're quoting something, but I don't know who you're quoting. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm being ignorant today. It's Friday. It's Friday. We're being ignorant. What is the "I love gold" quote from? I also need to sew this underneath the arm because yeah, this bit also gets sewn. It's from a movie? You're probably right. You know what? That would also explain as to what. Oh, it's Austin. Wait, I should know that one then. Yeah, okay. Damn it. I was gonna say, like, I don't really watch a lot of movies, so like this is probably a good example of like why I don't know it. No, I have actually seen the Austin Powers movies. Damn it. Damn it. Vile knew. Thank you, Vile. Blessed be our savior for quotes. Vile, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Gold member, yeah. I think I like the spy that shagged me the most. That's the one with the tent scene, right? Is it the spy whom shanked me? Shanked me? Shagged me, not shanked me. The spy who shanked me. Very different film. I think that's the one with the tent scene. I like the tent scene. I have a very, very dignified sense of humor, and the tent scene's really funny. Oh dear. Tent scene will always be funny to me. So silly. Oh dear. Alright. Nice. I'm gonna go to the loo. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh dear. Wait, do I have the thingy on screen? No, not that. Sure. I wish I didn't keep doing this, because this doesn't help. Alright, 2 seconds. We'll put this here. If you know, you know. I'll be right back. Where's my mute? It's somewhere around here. There it is. Alright. Is that good? Are we good? Have you just been sat in silence? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wait, where'd the music go? All right. I need to get rid of the. Sorry. My sewing machine is just in the way of everything right now. And feel like, how do I still need to take feathered out of my title. 2 seconds, let me do that real quick. Cause we're just gonna, we could just change the stream title to just making mock-ups because that is true. That is true and what we are doing in fact. There we go. I think there was music. Maybe, did it just give up? Maybe it just now gave up. Thank you for haunts. I don't know, I was being... I have no idea what was happening. I wasn't present. All right, 2 seconds. Let me get this in here, and then back we go. Get these bits attached, and then attach them to the other bits as well. Maybe, who knows? Oh dear. God, this project's bringing me so much joy. I need to message my friend and tell them that I'm feeling unwell though, because that is true, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do board games tomorrow because I have to travel for it as well, and I'm like, I think I'll just perish. I am exhausted. You're warm? Okay, I'll keep an eye on you. You have been sewing a lot. You know what? You've been sewing a lot. Yeah, I think board games tomorrow is probably going to be a no-go. But hopefully they run another one in the future because I love board game sessions. I love board games with friends. I really wanted to go. I'm just kind of a husk. Kind of a husk. Which is fine. It happens. We all become a husk at some point. But yeah, probably not ideal board game vibes. Especially if I have to think. If they're like, you know, Jelly! Whoa! Why would you do that? That's so mean! That's a big old bobbin betrayal, sorry. What the heck? Why? Okay, let me repin that really quickly. Big betrayal. So offended. Oh my god. How dare? How dare? Alright. Do this again then. We need to refill our bobbin. Sorry, that was probably a very loud exclamation. You didn't deserve that. You're probably like, whoa, did Jelly hurt herself? Nope, she just ran out of bobbin. Actually, maybe though that's an apt exclamation for how dare you, how very dare you. What was this? Oh, it didn't sew. Well, it sewed some of it. It didn't skip the whole thing, but it ran out of bobbin like halfway through and it didn't tell me. That's why I was so what? You want to fight? You want to fight? Oh, yeah. What do you mean it was wonky? The stitching was fine. JH! Oh my god, the shade. Why am I getting sewing shade? It's Friday. Leave me alone. I'm trying. I go, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fighting this morning, Jesus. It looked like it stuck to a line at the start. Oh, I see, it was pulling it. Ah, okay. Well, maybe let JH off the hook then. I'm gonna fill this whole bobbin. It doesn't want to be filled the whole way, but there's so... No, you will keep filling. You're gonna keep filling. Spin! Ah, you blah. Blah, blah, blah. Fine, whatever. Be an ass. See if I care. I know you shouldn't hand wind your bobbins, but it's just the end bit. It's fine. Fine. Look, no, you're fine. Yeah, because Vile, you'll be streaming later. Anyone who hasn't checked out Vile before, a very, very sweet bean streamer, you can find Vile's link by !Vile in chat. And yeah, they do Nerf modifications, but they also do like 3D printing, and they'll do like the modeling for the 3D prints and stuff like that. Yeah, very heckin' cool bean. Also just a very sweet bean in general. One of the people that help us run Booptober every year. Generally a very sweet bean. We love Vile. We love Vile. Does it still say sex at the end of your shout out? I can't remember. I need to remove the sex from your shout out just for when we're doing like charity streams, because otherwise Vile's shout out is very anti-TOS for those streams, which is not great. Yeah, I need to remove the sex. I mean, arguably it does say don't sex, but, and also, God, you gotta get heckin' Nightbot back to being subscribed again, because my God, it's a spam of text. Yeah, no, we need to remove the sex at some point, because, yeah, that's not very within TOS, you know, for those charity streams. Do not sex. Do not sex. Do not. Do not. Not even once. I need to get rid of that. I added it because you gave us the sign, but then it's like, yeah, the foresight has not been my strongest suit, and yeah, I didn't really think about it, but you can't just have sex there. That's just... I have to change that. Once again, if anyone is new here, we are an 18+ community. Yeah, because not because of swearing and stuff like that, though. Mostly it's just because of the topics we talk about. Vile, actually, it's Vile's fault. Just like Lovey Piss. Yeah, I did fix Lovey Piss, though. Lovey Piss is fixed. Yeah, we need to be careful because the pissing on people stuff is a little too borderline fetishy, and like, yeah, obviously, again, during charity streams, there's times and places for fetish stuff, and to be fair, Twitch really isn't the place anyway. Oh my god. But yeah, no, definitely not charity streams. Specifically, definitely not charity streams. God, what a weird community. I love it here, though. I like, once again, we have a whole stream that's matching my freak on a Friday when I feel like garbage. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The best time. Like, people matching your freak when you feel like garbage, that's a good hecking feeling right there. Oh, dear. Alright, and down this one. Go. Nice, nice, nice. Who's pissing? Nobody anymore. Yeah, we changed it. If you exclamation mark Lovey now, I think you've seen it. But yeah, if you exclamation mark Lovey now, there's no piss mentioned. Excuse me, specifically because we couldn't shout you out doing charity streams otherwise, which was kind of a bit ridiculous. We created a ridiculous problem for ourselves where we just had shout outs where they didn't work. We couldn't use them doing charity streams because they weren't TOS friendly. Well, they were TOS friendly, but they weren't like family friendly. Yeah, family friendly. It's a problem we made for ourselves, so, you know, we have no one to blame but me. Actually, wait, who made the piss on That was Blapple, actually. We blame Blapple. We have nobody to blame but Blapple. And poor Blapple is literally at work right now and cannot defend himself, but we have no one to blame but Blapple. Oh dear. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Blapple that made that command. Not me, actually. Wild, I know. Sometimes it's not me. Sometimes it's the mods. Blame Blapple. Yeah, we do blame Blapple. Also, if you want to vote for Blapple as a community champion, they do deserve it. As much as we meme on them, they raised hundreds of thousands of charity. They facilitated a team that raises hundreds of thousands for charity, and they have worked really, really hard at that for like years at this point, and they deserve all the heckin' love because they're really heckin' cool. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be playing like Doom music, I feel like, whenever I'm using the sewing machine. I'm gonna be like, would be better than whatever is going on. We have like very chill, calm music, but I feel like when it's the sewing machine time, it should be something that matches the sewing machine's freak, which is like closer to Doom. Closer to Doom. Ah, dear. The vote has so much to read. Glad it's going this month still. Yeah, I know. It's a lot to catch up on, huh? Yahoo! Yahoo! Another piece. Another one. Do we want to attach this to the rest of it? Kind of. I know this is not the correct order. I know. But what if we did it anyway? What if I didn't listen to reason? Which I don't, to be fair. What if I didn't listen to reason and I did it anyway? What then, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna make me listen to reason? I don't think so. There we go. That should go into there. And then... so. And then... pin this the whole way down. God, this is so cool. God, it's just so cool.
It's just so cool. Silent Hill album has 93 songs. Really? Oh, I'm kind of surprised it's that many. I'm not surprised that they're bangers. I'm surprised it's that many. Way too many nominees. Why in the world is a world full of so many wonderful people? It's like, what the heck? How dare so many people be working hard for their communities? How dare? Disgusting. Get them out of here. Too much nicety. I think it is nice though, like award stuff like this is like a great way of like meeting new streamers, which is lovely. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. There's new creators as well, because I think not everyone is a streamer. Yeah. Nice way of meeting new people. We love meeting new people. So much gold! Look at it! Glorious! Glorious, glorious gold! Oh my gosh. I might have to sew it flat, but we'll see on that one. I haven't made a decision yet. I'm considering my options. It's also the lining. And this is also a mock-up. I probably don't need to care quite as much as I'm caring right now. But but what if I did care? I don't know. Oh, did they redid all the old ones and made new ones? Unfortunately, after Daddy hits. It took the reverse voice out of reversed. Oh, okay. Also, Moss. Do you like gold? It's so gold. The song after Daddy hits. Oh, the song. Oh, I see. The song. Okay, right. Sorry, I was confused. Oh, they're so shiny. Jelly should give us instructions for the other categories as well. Well, for community champion, vote Blapple. That's important. Cosplay star, if you wanted to vote me, I'd really appreciate it. But don't vote for me for community champion because we want Blapple to win. I don't want to be taking votes from Blapple. So yeah, definitely Blapple for community champion. And then me for cosplay star. Yahoo! Yes, that's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Oh dear. There we go. With all this gold stuff, you kind of remind me of Rumpelstiltskin. You know, I might look like Rumpelstiltskin with this on if I had it inside out because of all of the gold on it. Oh god, you're right. You're right. Yeah, like this. If I wore this inside out, this would straight up be I'm becoming Rumpelstiltskin and you can't stop me. Nobody asked for this, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh dear. Go. Would be funny though. Would be funny. There we are. And then we need to snippy, because actually, is this on a curve? No, this is pretty flat. I mean, that might be fine then. We might not need to snippy this one. You could probably leave that. Yeah. It's so colourful, but mostly gold. Oh dear. Happy days. Happy days. It's nice to have a favourite colour. All right, let me pin this one. I'm pinning it in my lap. I'm sorry. I heard Rumple. Oh, your brain! Pick it out of the gutter. Oh my gosh! On a Friday. Actually, on a Friday is probably the day it makes the most sense. It's at the end of the week. But your brain! Get it out the gutter! I need help. You're matching our freak too hard. We love gold, but like I don't know if I love gold that much. You know. I've chosen tattoo disc. For getting a hand tattoo! Oh my god, exciting! Hell yeah, Cthulhu! Oh, I hope they get back to you ASAP and they have a time which works for both of you. New tattoos are so exciting. So exciting. But also, it's very addictive, but very exciting. Oh, no! CJ, how could you? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rumple Foreskin. I hate it, actually. I actually hate it. Thank you. I hate it. Cthulhu. Or what place? Or what was a secret? Well, the place might be a secret for doxing purposes, right? Because you wouldn't want to go to the same place. Oh, but you could say what the piece is. Oh, you wouldn't believe how many accounts with that name there. I think I'd believe. You know what? I'd like to think that I would believe, actually. I think, yes. I think I would believe. Rumple Foreskin. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, it's horrible, CJ. It's horrible. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You grim. You grim you are. Grim. There we go. Oh, I do need to do a zigzag actually, because for the frame, huh? Didn't think of that. Didn't think of that.
Yeah, I should actually do a zigzag because otherwise it's gonna fray. Not necessarily because I need to snip it because of the fraying. Yeah, I should do it anyway. It also sounds like I want one tattoo. Like put the pic in the disc. Oh, exciting! Hell yeah! Also adventure. Hello, hello. Remote place in the hand. I see. I wouldn't want to know the tattoo place. That's fair. My bad. It's like Star Wars text on my screen. I agree it's horrible, and I also hate it. And I hate it as an ill. You would not believe if you would not believe your eyes if 10 million. Absolutely not, buddy. You say such poetry. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. That came to my recommended again the other day. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been recommended just the version of Fireflies where they just would not believe their eyes. You know what I've been getting a lot of recommendations for recently? I think I mentioned this a couple months ago, and I'm still getting them. Video games bosses that don't exist. Or like songs from games, but the games don't exist. And people are just making the songs for them. And they're like things that play when you encounter a caterpillar, or a crab, or like the tuba knight, or whatever it is. It's interesting. I'm kind of loving it, actually. It's been slowly becoming my favorite genre of music, is songs from games and films that don't exist. You would not believe... Do you want to know the other one? Okay. I don't think I can play this on stream, because copyright, to be honest. But do you want to know the other thing that has just been worming its way into my recommendations? I sent it to Sean recently. The hecking song Bones by Imagine Dragon, but people are messing with it. Like, I don't know, I will play you the first bit and you'll hear what I mean. What is this? Well, I've never heard this song before, and then I get given it like this. What is this? What is going on? Also, get ready for some loud noises for this next one, because this one is loud. I got recommended to me. It's all the Bones song. I have so many of them up to the side. Like, what is this? What is this song? I don't know. Give me some donk. I'm gonna donk. Like, what is this? Why? This is like 840,000 views. What is this? Why? I don't understand what it's meant to be. Also, how about this one? This one. Once again, I don't know this song. Give me some gimme dink. I know what it is. Why is they doing this to this? What is this song? Also, did this song get popular recently? Oh yeah, of course, can't be forgetting. When are the bones? It's all bones. Everything is bones. It's just gonna keep yelling bones at you constantly. Bones! What is this poor song? Anyway, whatever this poor song is, I have had so many recommendations for it. It is filling my recommendations box of like, you know what you already want to hear? Give me some bones to think. I'm in the bones, thinking about bones. Bones in the bones is all I need. I don't know this song, so I only know the stupid versions. I don't think I've heard the song the whole way through. Sorry, I've gone on a bit of excuse me. Oh dear. I was like, oh, sorry, buddy. They do. I was gonna buy some Kent fan art, but forgot. I was like, la la la. I recommend a new video in the Discord. Crawling in my crawl. Of course, not to forget table. 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 I don't think you trust. Table. All of those kind of ones. Yeah. I heard was the one dirty song that was just a grab. Song. People are very creative, and like, it does make me giggle. The thing is, I've never heard the original of that song, so I don't even know why it's coming up into my recommended. Like, if I'd at least listened to the original, I could make views be like, I can logic why they're recommending me different versions of this song, because at least I've listened to the original, but I haven't. I haven't listened to the original. So the only version of this song I know is all of these stupid versions you keep showing me now. Oh dear. Yep, I don't know. Oh, what's happening? Okay, that's good. That's a good message, I think. Ooh. Cool. Sorry, I had some family who were traveling today, so just getting some updates, making sure they're okay.
Yep. That's good. I'm glad.
Oh dear. Bones! It's so stupid. It's so stupid. What? Oh god. Bones. Give me some bones to think. I'm in the bones. Think about bones. Bones and the bones is all I need. Whoa. Wait until the bones takes my bones. They'll never get me out of bones. I will live 1,000 million bones. My bones is something. Is this entertaining? My bones. It's like, what does it mean? Where's your cardigan from? Right, it's from under my Christmas tree as a present. But I think it's from New Look, actually, Moss. I think it's like from one of their collaborations with a different brand, but I don't know because it was a present. I'm really sorry. A lot of my cardigans are presents, which means I never know where they're from. I'm really sorry. But I think if I had to guess, it was from New Look and a collaboration they did. Yeah. Hopefully that helps a little bit. There we go. So this one goes here, by the way. Sorry, didn't really explain that at all, but it goes here. It goes here, hopefully. Go. Good. Last time I was also a present. Almost all of them are, because what I asked for Christmas and birthdays, I asked for cool cardigans and jumpers, which means 99% of my cool cardigans and jumpers are presents for either my birthday or Christmas, because it's all I ever, that and storage solutions. I ask for the same things every single year, basically, which is like, I want cool jumpers and cardigans and storage solutions. Which means I get the same things every year. And then every year people are like, where's that from? And I'm like, my Christmas tree, my birthday, I don't know. I always ask for the same things. And my family know the kind of stuff that I like, so I get a lot of good stuff. Oh, dear. Yeah, I love it. What's happening now? What song? Bones! Okay, I can perfectly replicate how the song goes. Can I sing the one for 2 seconds? I'm gonna just think for a second of whether or not I attempt the one where it's like they've switched the beats around. I think it goes. I'm in the gimme dink. I'm in the basement thinking about meat. Face in the. I don't know, but I know the bit which goes like. It's like, is patient to discern? My something is patient is something to discern? I. Feeling something, bones in my magic. Well, that was my attempt. I gave it my best shot. I'm not a lyrical genius. I. There it is. My bones and my magic. Give me some. Gimme dink. I'm in the bathroom thinking about meat. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh, you're happy all the time. I'm sorry. I'm very overtired today, so I want to say like a slight manicness, but I'm glad. Now I have to watch Bones. I'm sorry. Oh dear. That did not help clear anything else up. I'll see if I like come right. I'm gonna see right. Let's have a look. Right. 2 seconds. I've got this. Okay. I probably could sing along with it, but I don't think I could sing it on its own, which is like. You ready? 2, give me some, gimme dink. Looking at the bathroom, I'm in the meat. Toe mirror, face in the meme. Text my reaper, wait until the rave. Out and get me, something drive. Some knives. My brain is as patient, is tasting to discern. My brain is as patient, is taining to discern. I. When I'm feeling when I bones in my magic. I. when the mo there's bones in my magic. That song. Does that help? Strong. Oh dear. There you go. That's the only. I don't know the real song. Like, I've not heard it. I just know the stupid ones. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. I will at some point go out and listen to the real one, but for now, this is all I know. My brain is patient, is pain into distant. My brain is patient, is pain into distant. I just go where my feeling, where I go. Blah 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 blah. Bones in my magic. I just blow. Better where I mow. Blah 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 blah. Bones in my magic. Oh, I love that song. It's my favorite. That's why I like. That's why. Of all reasons. That's the one that got you. Oh, thank you for the party. Oh god. There's a music I know, right? We're very musically inclined here. Everyone always says so. They come in and they're like, "Wow, Jelly, are you a musician?" It's like, "Yeah. How did you know? How did you know I was a musician? Wow." We like to party. We like to be the same type of silly that I do. Brain rot. We're both fans of a little bit of that brain rot, and what I am, to be fair, I am a little bit of a fan of the brain rot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh dear. I like it extra because people like Blapple don't like it, and that makes me like it even more. Very toxic. As soon as I find out that Blapple doesn't like it, I like it 10 times more now, actually. Thank you. Yes. Oh dear. And they give a party, Moss. I appreciate it. Did you know why they didn't redo Blank Fairy? Who's Blank Fairy? What is Blank Fairy? Where is Blank Fairy? Oh dear. This sounds like an undercover mission, like, right, time to commence mission Black Fairy. Blank Fairy, not Black Fairy, Blank Fairy. Oh dear, it's like, what is mission Blank Fairy? It mean? I don't know. I've not worked it out. Like, why is Fairy blank? Where did they go? Silent Hill. That one sounds insane. Oh, okay. Okay. You have my attention. Attention is grasped. Blah 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 blah. There's bones in my magic. Oh no! Wait, wrong one. There you go. Sounds insane. I'm gonna have to listen to some of these. Maybe, actually no, I might finish my Silent Hill playthrough first and then go back and listen to them actually. Just to make sure, because if there are any songs that are gonna hit harder if I hear them in game first time, I want to make sure that I am hearing them in game first time. So I will probably go and listen to them after I finished my current playthrough. Just so that I don't spoil any potentially like impactful scenes. Because I don't know. Honestly, the fact that they redid the daddy stuff so much is like with Angela is kind of wild to me. Like that felt like a lot. I actually did go back a little bit afterwards to be like, what was it originally? And it's like, yeah, it was what I thought, which was just like a fight in a room. And obviously the symbolism was there, but it was like a lot, not as intense. And so yeah, I don't know what's coming now. I mean, not that I remembered very much anyway, but I want to make sure that I'm giving the game the best chance possible. Not that I think it's fantastic so far, to be fair. But yeah. You can listen to it. It's not in the new game. Oh, okay. It hit a lot harder. Yeah, that stuff with Angela was like, that
justifies every trigger warning I've put on those streams, to be honest, in one go, which is normally not something that I necessarily look for in games, but like, yeah, no, that was something for sure. They did a very good job with it. I'm not dissing, that's for sure. They did a fantastic job with it. Like, it was really well done, but also incredibly hard to listen to and watch. I mean, not that it was easy the first time, I guess, but like, yeah, no, definitely it felt elevated. And I yeah, from what I can remember, that is because it was elevated. Quite a lot, quite a lot, but in a good way. You know, again, I think they took the theme, and I do think they were very, you know, as much as it's like a very triggering scene, I think it was very considerately done. Also, Angela, yeah, I went back and watched the original because I was like, I feel like this is different. Angela's quite different actually in the original one. She's a lot more eclectic. The fact that she was more put together in this one and the switch, I thought was really good. Yeah, I was thinking about it for the rest of the day. Yeah, that was something, that's for sure. It was really good, really good. Again, I'm not here dissing by any means. It was really good, but it was a lot. All right, I'm sewing these two together up the back, and then I'm going to attach it to both sides. I don't know why I've decided to do it like this, actually, but that's fine. I think I've made my life hard for me again, but that's okay. Sometimes we do that here. We make our own life hard. Why? Who knows? Who knows? There goes my bones. There goes my bones. My bones. There goes my bones. Alright, 2 seconds. Go back to this, do a zigzag across it. Yeah. In the medium with this topic, they shaped up. Yeah. We love progression and growth. Alright. Zigzag the whole way down. This is, you're not really going to see this because it's kind of far in, but that's okay. It's fine. It's just a precaution, really, because this will all be hidden away at the end. And also, this is a mock-up. Sorry, just to remind everyone here, I know we're spending a really long time on this. This is just a mock-up. We're just double-checking that the pattern works, actually. Yeah, but just remind people. I feel like I honestly need to remind myself. Jelly, you're making a mock-up right now. This is not meant to be the finished piece. Why did my... Oh, I ran out of top thread. Now, that's unusual. That's 2 top threads in one stream. I'm gonna get through so much stuff today. That's okay though. I'm kind of down with that. Again, I have a lot of thread that I just don't use that often. I will get through it happily. Happily. Wild. You're gonna wear this 25? Yeah. Yeah. Would you not? Would you not? If you made yourself an entirely gold doublet double, would you not? Would you not wear it every single day, all day, 24/7? Because you'd be so fashion. Think of all the fashion you would be, JH. You'd be like 10 out of 10 fashion. There we go. How's machine temp? It's not awful, actually. It's not really getting any warmer. It's a little warm, but like not really. It's manageable. Very manageably warm. It's doing okay. It's a fancy jacket. It's a fancy jacket, damn right. It's a fancy jacket. All right. Big pieces go together now. Where's the other side? There it is. Big pieces. Big, large. All right. We need to sew these together now. And then this bit will need to be trimmed and slightly like snipped into because there is a curve here. So we will have to do a line of stitches. Sorry, my phone is going to go off a lot because, again, family is traveling right now, but I also would rather keep my phone on just to make sure that there's been no emergencies or anything like that. So if you can hear my phone buzzing, yeah, I just got some family that are traveling around a bit at the moment and keeping us updated, which I'm assuming fine. Yeah! Okay. Good. Everything's good. That's what we like to hear. And then get this down here. Go. And then all the way down. And, oh, God. Oh. Oh, shoot. Were they not meant to be sewn together? Oh, they weren't actually. Oh, mistake. We don't really have a mistake counter, but I have made a mistake. Basically, I've sewn these two pieces together. They were not meant to be sewn. Oh, scandalous. Can't believe I did this. Actually, I can. Very on brand for me, actually. Exactly the kind of mistake I normally make, where I sew things together where they shouldn't have been sewn. Yeah, this is meant to actually just be loose and sew to the other bit. So this is meant to be... Hey, wait a minute, actually, what is it meant to be? Yeah. Actually, this is fine. This is actually not that bad. This is of all the pieces I could have made a mistake on. It's literally the piece I just did. It was meant to not be stitched to itself, but I stitched it to itself. Whoopsie. Whoopsie dipsy. It happens. But now that I've made the mistake here, I'll probably not make the same mistake on the actual one. So I'm not too mad about it, to be honest. Come on. Open up. Stop being closed off. Get back in here. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah! Oh, yes. In we get. Okay. And then... Oh, nice. And then we just have to pull it. But I'm not going to tear it because this is the kind of fabric that if I tried to tear it, it would actually just... It would be very upset with me. Fancy jacket. I made a mistake. I did! That's my second mistake of the day. Dear, from the red and gold themes of the game story, which is the foundation of the entire game story, so this pleases me. Red and gold just also look fantastic together. To be fair, strong color combination. Same with purple and gold, green and gold, blue and gold. Would you believe that maybe I just like gold? I think every color does go really well with gold. Oh dear, but red and gold does look really nice together. Go, we're just gonna slowly take it down. Because, yeah, ripping this one through this fabric would be a mistake, probably. How are we doing? Probably need to go the whole way up to here, to be honest. So, like halfway there. Oh god. Excuse me. My roots are reddish gold. I need to dye my hair red. Yes. I used to never like gold. Then played Death Stranding and I was like, yeah, I love gold. It's my favorite color. Love it. Love it with everything. Very cursed with black blocks dye, split dye. Split dye is still very cool though. Very, very cool. I've done split dye. I've never done it with black, but I've done it with like colors before. And I like it very much. It's the maintenance is annoying. That's the only thing with it, which I really like how it looks. But I didn't like the maintenance. I also, you know, at this stage don't have enough. Well, I mean, I could do a split dye, but I feel like it would look a little silly considering that I don't have like a center parting and also I don't have all that much hair left. But yeah. I did like having it though. When I had longer hair, it was very fun. I enjoyed it. Go. Interestingly, it was a lot of people's either their least favorite hair or most favorite hair for me though. Because I'll often ask, I'll be like, do you like this one? And my family will be like, I like this one more, or I prefer this one, you know, or I do like this one. And it was very divided, almost as divided as my hair. Is that people either loved or hated the split dye. Always. Interestingly. I don't want it anymore, and now we're trying to keep my roots so a lot of lines not to cross. I have done like
black hair dye once before, one time before, and it was pretty soon after I before I shaved my head, basically, because I was just like, I could try and bleach this black hair out, but it's like, it's probably not gonna happen. You can you strip back color? I feel like there are services that help you strip color, although I'm not exactly sure how it works because it's not one that I've ever done. But yeah, I shaved my way out of it. I was like, I'm getting out of this hair one way or another. Oh dear. Yeah, I got out. Oh dear. It's tricky. Oh, we're almost there. We've almost made it back. Hell yeah. To where I was actually sewing things correctly. Fantastic. A little bit longer. Okay. And probably to about there, if I had to say. Nice. Okay, good. Fixed. Problem sorted. Yeah, that bit needed to be open. That was not meant to be closed. That's my bad. I got confused. Happens to the best of us. We all get confused sometimes. I got confused. Instead, we'll sew this down here. I was gonna get it taken out to the salon, but they quoted $300. And I was like, that's fair, but I cannot afford it. Also, I want purple back. I love purple. Purple is very fun. I want to go like a warmer purple to see if my camera will pick it up next time. Because I normally do like a cold purple because I like that. I like a cold purple. But then obviously it looks very blue on camera. And I'm wondering if I oh, why am I just turning your machine off? You're silly. I'm wondering if maybe if I do a warmer one, then it will show up more. At some point I would like to try that. I want all the colours really, besides yellow and orange. I do want to go yellow next Christmas for the Starlight Foundation. But I like being yellow. Yellow's fun, and I've been orange as well. I personally prefer yellow to orange on me, but I've done orange. Orange is fine. Wow. Yeah, getting black out of hair is hard. Head shoulder shampoo is good at stripping colour from hair. Oh, there you go. That's actually a good knowledge thing, to be fair, just to have like brands like that where it's like, even if it starts the process, any start is good. Especially with black. Yeah, black is kind of a pain in the ass to remove. I've only done it once, like again, and I shaved a lot of mine afterwards, so it's not really a proper problem, but I also did go to a salon, so professionally do it because I was like, this is outside of what I feel comfortable doing on myself. Okay, how's that? Yeah. Oh my god, it's coming in, it looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, also I will need to sew these two together, won't I? Yes. But I will do that. Do I do that now? Or do I do that later? No, I think I do that now. I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. I'll do it later. I'll think about it later. I don't need to do it right this moment. I do need to do a zigzag, though. That I do need to do right this moment. There we go. Washing up liquid. I bought up Booptober and Starlight. I think my stream for Booptober, and maybe Starlight this year, he streams hunting games. So I was telling him he could likely reach a lot of uninformed people. Yeah, literally. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's now you're telling me about that. So that's that. We also have Booptober. Oh no, the store is closed. I need to actually change that. 2 seconds. Yeah, I need it. Well, actually, I won't change it now because you can't get to it. It's empty. There's nothing there, so you can't buy anything. Store is closed, funnily enough. Dear, that noise. Oh no, did I make a noise? Whoops. I don't even have memory of it. I don't even know what noise I made. Oh dear. My brain doesn't keep up with it. It's going on autopilot and just doing things. I don't even know what noise I made. Oh dear. The beepy thingy. Oh, machine beeps? Oh yeah, machine beeps. They do be good. I can get that close to the mic for when I'm changing my thread type if you like. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? Ah! Well, actually, that's fine. I can do to that, because I would have had to do that anyway. I need to put snips into this, because this is a curve. That's why I was going to do this. I literally just started sewing with no not acknowledgement of like the reason I was sewing in the first place, which is this is a curved bit, and if I don't come into it, it's going to be hard for this to go around the corner. So please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news, just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. Will you know when it's through? When you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do? 1,000 light years away, if you do. Oh, if you do. And I should have said it before you were gone. Just picking myself for waiting for so long. And I should have held you near every time I fear. Somehow you. Oh, it's so good. All right, other side, other side. I really hope this fits because I'm really happy with it. Even though this is the lining. Let you go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away. Oh God. Alright, get that in there, get that in there. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Gazing up at the stars. Let's say we out and call the whole thing ours. Even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me. Oh, I'll know when you know that you and I can't even be 1,000 light years away. Still love you. There you go, get out of there, sorry. Cute. Cute Slime Rancher song. Very nice. I still love that song. It distracts me every time it plays, but it's also just so stinking cute. I love it. There we go. Alright. Okay, so I gotta stop just laughing creepily at this. I'm gonna sound like a maniac. Just like cosplay stuff. I'm just really pleased. I love the colors. Oh, dear. I think it's, you know, I'm like a big believer of like cosplay whoever you like, whether it's like a game you've played from or just a character that you like the look of. Like, you should be able to cosplay whoever you want. But if you're making the cosplay, boy, do I recommend doing it in either a color scheme that you really like or like a character that you really like, because there is so much joy to be get from just giggling maniacally when you watch it come together. Oh dear. I couldn't care less whether you're like a big fan of the series or not when you make a cosplay or anything like that. I don't think it's necessary. Cosplay should be for joy and wanting to make something. So if you want to make something from something popular, you go ahead. If you want to make your favorite character, you go ahead. But highly recommend making something from something that brings you joy, because oh my god, there is no joy quite the same as just cackling at your costume for hours as you watch it slowly come together. And this isn't even a costume piece. This is a mock-up. I've put it in my tea. Ooh, that's not a good... This is a wet mock-up. Very damp. I think it's just the end of it went in, that's fine. We can live with like 1% tea. It's infused cosplay now. Tea-infused cosplay. Very fancy-schmancy, actually. That adds value. Alright, I need to do the trimming again, because once again this is a curve at the top. It was kind of a weird curve. Oh, did I catch it? 2 seconds, did I catch it? Oh no, just the lining. Ah, well, that's fine. That's not my problem. That's okay. What we need to do then is take some little snippets out of it. So this works as a corner. Oh, I smell something delicious. Not my lunch though, my lunch is already in the fridge. Because I thought I was doing a collab today, I got like a really, really quick lunch. Now that, wait, what time is it? How long have we been live for? Oh, 4 hours. Okay, well, I want to keep going. Okay, what I'll probably do then, I'll probably, I don't want to take a break. I'm having a good time. Well, we get the lining done at least, right? And then we can see how that's looking. And then go from there maybe. And then maybe I will take like a 15-minute break to eat something. And then we can keep going in the afternoon. Because I kind of want to get this whole mock-up done, to be honest. I want to finish this mock-up. What the heck? Oh, Jorts! Bless you! Eee! Thank you for the heckin' 8 months. How are you doing? Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. We are making a mock-up. Oh, and it's so it's so gold. You are not prepared for just how gold what we have worked on today is. Because it looks like kind of other colors on stream right now. The stream is lying to you. It's so gold. I'm gonna sew the arms so that I can properly try this on as well. Even though it's just the lining. Just the lining. I'm gonna sew the arms. That's good. And then we need to sew this arm to this bit. Wait a minute. There we go. This arm to this bit. I'm making Rumpelstiltskin. I'm not purposefully making Rumpelstiltskin. That being said, I do know where people are coming from. That you're not wrong, even if it isn't the intention. I get it. I understand. And I can't really deny it either. But that's okay. It's gonna be so gold. So gold. Okay, I need dunk. There you go. And then just make sure that's all tucked under there so that we get a nice flat piece across here, and then do the same thing here, tuck that across under there, get a nice flat piece across here. I'm just gonna single stitch that for now, because if I need to shorten it, then that's where I would shorten it from. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I will just do like a top stitch on that bit for now, like not a top stitch, a simple stitch on that for now, and then with the plan that we can always make it more dramatic if I need to shorten it a little bit, which I might. I have a tall body, but I feel like it's mainly from the waist down, not so much from the shoulders, so I might need to shorten it. All right. God, sorry, it's like really bunched up under the camera right now because there's a lot of fabric on screen. However, give me 2 minutes and I will unbunch all of that and you will see the gloriousness of pure gold. Okay, there we go. And then make sure that's not stitched down because that could be a problem, and on the other side as well. Make sure that's not actually stitched down. There you go. Yeah, fold it back up again. All right. Oh my gosh. Does it fit? This is the lining, but still. Oh. Oh, is it too big? Oh, we might, wait, actually that should be fine though. If it's slightly too big, that's not a huge problem. God, does it need to be ironed? 2 seconds. Let me get you in other mode. Other mode. Hi. I got a very eclectic outfit on right now. Alright. So this is what I actually think it can be tighter because right now I can overlap it by quite a bit. But at the same time it needs to have the outside put on it, so I'm like, with that in mind, would that be okay? I'm not sure. Like, also, they all need to be ironed so badly. All of my little bits are just like folded over. They're not sure what to do with themselves. Oh dear. I kind of love it though. I kind of love it. I mean, it is fitting. It just needs to be properly ironed. Yeah, this bit and this bit. There should be a bone in here, but actually. Oh no, they would be like, it'd be like this. So like with that in mind, actually, if this would come to here, that actually might be pretty perfect. Yeah. So shiny. so gold. It is very Rumpelstiltskin, and yeah, on the back, it should have some little bits, but like they're kind of folded over because they've not been ironed, so that's fine. They are there and they are working, which means our pattern does work. I just wonder if it should be a little tighter around here. Because it's meant to be like in like that, right? But if that's the case, I could just take that from the front and make the front much more like this. I could if I... But I think it should really come from the side. I don't know. It could also be because the bone is a little like softer in this one than the original. Also true. The boning is very bendy compared to like... But it should be, I think, a little more like that. Where would I take it from? If I was me, which I am, would I take it from the back piece maybe? I could take it from the very back. 2 seconds, I'm gonna pin it really quickly. Sorry, you're gonna get a lot of me trying things on and trying things off. Trying things off, that's how that works. 2 secs. I'm thinking I would take it from the back if I was to reduce it. Because there's only one bone in there, so it wouldn't affect as much the rest of it. If I was to, for instance, pin this a little smaller, I think I'd take it in quite a bit. Like to there, maybe? And like, honestly, like the whole way up. Oh dear. Oh my god, Elise! Elise, you're just in time. How do you feel about the colour gold? We haven't run off with the cosplay top. The top is over the top of this, so it needs to go over the top, which is why this needs to be so tight, because there is nothing underneath this. I'll be wearing nothing scandalous underneath. Also, wait, I need to shout out Elise. Elise, I'm so sorry. My setup is really balked here, so like, it's like shouting people out is a little silly. I'm so sorry. It's not you. We're getting there. How was your stream? By the way, if you've not met Elise, they're a very sweet bean streamer. You'll often find them playing cozy games. I wonder if that's what they were doing today. Oh, you were doing Ori? I love that game. That's kind of intense platformer, but like a really good game. Also, Lair, welcome on in. Board, welcome on in. Of course, Elise, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Also, CJ, thank you so much for gifting us up to Elise. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Yeah. I won't have tops on underneath. I'm nothing underneath. Nothing underneath. Secret nothing underneath. We're doing some alterations here, just because like, I think at the neck it's actually okay. It's probably just the rest of it. It's a little bit too big, but only a very small amount. You did a hard mode save? Oh, I love that game so much. It's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous game. By the way, Raiders, how do we feel about gold? Oh dear, we've been making a mock-up of this. Oh. Being a bit careful because there are pins in it now, but that feels better. 2 seconds. I need to stand up and make sure it's not pulling anywhere weirdly. But whoop, there you go. Launch myself up. That feels like a much better. Like, look at that. That's so tight now. That feels much better. It's still a little bit loose here. There is a thing I think I could really do with it. It's like, yeah, it's loose under here. So like that bit that's baggy, we want that in. So I think I need to go more in here. But the front is much better. All right, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. One more alteration. Very small. This is actually going to be the lining. So we're just getting a lot of our alterations done now, so we kind of know what to expect for the outside. But no, I should say to Elise and to anyone who's just coming with the raid, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you are, of course, super, super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, we completely understand. Don't worry. We understand. We get it. You must go look after yourself after stream. I think that's gonna be more... I'm gonna stitch it. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do the outside stitch. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do the zigzag or anything like that, but I'm gonna actually stitch this because sometimes it will still have a bit of extra give with pins, right? So let's do the preliminary stitch. Make sure that we're okay with this. And then if we are... Yahoo! Yahoo! Whoop-de-doo! Yay! Yippee! But we'll see. And then bring that across to here. Okay. That is a preliminary stitch. Sorry, normally I would show you the stitching, but because we're kind of doing a little bit of fitting right now,
I'm just sort of zooming through it a little bit so that you don't have to see every single bit, because it's a bit boring. All right. Also, thank you, Miserabilis. Miserables, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's better. The front, at least, is definitely better. At the back, there's still that. I don't know. It's okay. It's just maybe it needs to come in more at the front here, because I need that bit to go in. It needs to go in, which it is going in. To be fair, it is. Maybe I'm just wanting too much. I want too much. Because this bit will also be folded in, so this will be a bit more like that, and that's going to be a bit more like that. So should hold me in pretty well. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think that's probably okay. It kind of looks like actual armor. It's just fabric. it's just a very shiny gold fabric, but it does kind of look like I've just got like armor. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be like a fastening at the front, which is why I'm like holding it here, because I don't have the fastenings right now. But yeah, otherwise, I like this. I like the silhouette. I am a flower, a pretty golden flower. That's what we've been working on so far today. This is just the lining though. Sorry, there we go. I can hold it a bit closer. This bit here gets folded over, so there's like a bit there basically. So it comes in about this much because there's going to be a bone going into there, and the bone is kind of like what gives it structure at the front. So yeah, you'll have all that properly folded over and then vroomfed in there. Yeah. It feels like a pretty good silly little guy silhouette. I like it. Oh dear. I like it. It's a good start. Good start. Yeah. We're making, by the way, for anyone who's like, what the heck are you doing right now? What are you doing? We're making the collector from the Owl House, but only using techniques from the 16th century. So we've basically redesigned the collector to have like a double and like other bits that would have been more popular in fashion from like 500 years ago. And we are currently making a mock-up. So this is not actually our double for this. This is just a mock-up, just a test. Also, thank you for the follows. Very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, this is what we've been working on so far today, which is all of the inside stuff. So this is boned, very, very stretchy bones, but it's boned because we've been practicing and like making sure that everything is good. That's how much extra I've just taken off the back, which is about an inch to about an inch, 2 inches, maybe up to here. Yeah, like an inch to 2 inch off the back. But that's kind of why we do these sort of things, to make sure that we find a way that it works. It's boned, it does. Just making the mock-up in gold. Oh, you wait till you see the outside fabric. This is the lining. We're making it so it looks like it's like from Bloodborne. This is the outside fabric. So this is what it's gonna look like on the outside. This is what it's gonna look like on the inside. So we're using this on the outside so that it looks like it's gonna look like they're like a Bloodborne person. Like, look at that fabric. This is curtain fabric, by the way. Some maniac has this on their curtains, and I stand by it. Great choice. But it's like, it's such a weird curtain because like it looks like blood stains on the inside and then bright gold on the outside, which means all your neighbors are gonna see are like bright reflective gold curtains, and all you're gonna see is like blood-stained Hessian. Like, why? Who wants this as their curtains? But like, honestly, power to you, fair play. All right, we are about to take a little bit of a lunch break here because I've been going for about 4 hours, I think, and I just need to eat something before we keep going. I'm gonna be making the outside bit next, so we've done the lining. Next is the exterior. So that we can kind of like sew the whole thing together and have like pretty much a full mock-up by the end. A proper test of the pattern, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. That being said, it's words on stream time. It is words on stream time. Let me get some words on stream. And oh, there you are. Oh, whoa. What are you showing them behind it? Excuse me? Excuse me? Rude? Wait, what are you even showing? Oh, actually, I don't think there's anything bad on that. Gasps! Wait, what can you see? You can see the Cerebot's deactivated stuff. We've actually not had any drama today. Everything's been very chill, so actually you can't see that much, thankfully. Luckily for us. Not too much is that. also, I just seen the thing. I will show this later, but I just see the stuff that Cthulhu's getting. That's very exciting. All right. Right, now you can copy it. Words on stream. What the heck? Not live stream chat. Words on stream. Okay. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. There you go. Oh, I need to take the little guy off the screen as well. And then also I need. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Horse. Don't worry about horse. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw horse. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There you go. Jelly's taking a quick BRB. It's true. That is horse. Look at that horse. We love horse here. Wait, where's the good horse emotes? There they are. We love horse. Good horse. Alright. Oh, I can't like my life. Yeah! Sandy curtain colour. It's intense. Also, Plum Plum, good morning. And Queen's good morning as well. Sorry if I didn't say good morning earlier. If you are new here, it's a really, really easy game to play. I'm going to be muting really quickly and running downstairs and grabbing my lunch. Basically, if you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. It does get harder. We've got to level 33 before, which is still kind of insane. Yeah, it gets harder as time goes on because there are like fake letters and hidden letters, so a lot of people have to work together. I'm going to click start. I'm going to see if I help you with the first round, and then I'm going to mute. I think I see slurp. Yeah, there you go. I got one. Nice slurp. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go mute really quickly. Best of luck. I'm gonna go grab my lunch. Hey, nice. Sorry, I am back as well. I didn't bring a bloody fork. How am I gonna eat this rice? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'm gonna go get a fork real quick. Well done, Miserables, for leading that round, and then Broad in second, then myself in third. GG's. I'm gonna mute. I need to go get a fork.
I have returned with a spoon for my rice, so I can actually eat. Well done, Clues, for leading that round. Also, good morning, Clues. Overall, we have Miserables in the lead, followed by Broad, and then Clues, then Poochie, myself, and Green Plum Bob. GG's, everyone. Well done. There's actually been a couple of kind of hard rounds in a row, to be honest. But well done, everyone, for pushing through. Good luck again as well. Oh my god, smash that round. Jesus, well done. Well heckin' done, everyone. You absolutely smashed it. GG's. Well done, Clues, again for leading that round. We now have Clues in the lead, followed by Miserables, and then Broad. I'm breathing in rice. No. Then we have Poochie, myself, Green Plum, and Fairy. Well done, everyone. Sorry. Nearly died in the middle of that. GG's. Everyone's doing so good. It is addictive, isn't it? It's really, I love this game. It's like such a silly game, but it's very fun. Also, good luck again. GG's again. My god, everyone's doing very well. Well done, Clues, again for leading that round. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Miserables and Broad. Then we have Poochie, myself, Green Plum, Fairy, and Ominous joining us now. Well done. Well heckin' done. You're smashing it. Oh dear. There was a lot of vowels in that last one as well, which did make it kind of difficult. Alright, good luck. Oh, okay, there are now fake letters. Good luck working out which one it is. Okay, since I tried rail and nail did work, that means R is fake. R is fake, probably. Just as a heads up. Good job. But probably R is fake. Heads up. Sorry, took a massive mouthful right there. Well done, Poochie, for leading that round. GG's. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Broad, then Miserables, then Poochie, myself, Fairy, Green Plum, and Ominous. Another difficult one because, yeah, whenever it's like something like R or S or D, that would make so many. Alright. I mean, good luck, everyone. Good luck working out the fake one is back in the I have finished my race. Hell yeah, which means I can hopefully help a little bit more now. Well done, hell yeah, GG's. Dear, we had clues in the lead that round. Over, we have clues in the lead followed by Broad, and now myself. Then we have Miserables, Fuji, Fairy, Green Plug, and Ominous. Also, would you like some ASMR? I do not have to. No, you're fine. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care. Thank you for popping by. There's some can ASMR. Right? Can we see anything? Is that how you spell Pete? Pete, dupe, nice dupe. Duet, nice duet. And now I'm stuck. I mean, could you have, like, nice date? You have duped? Yeah, if you can have duped, then you can have dated. At least, I know dated would be on there. Also, Nom, good morning. I'll take it if nobody else does, though. Don't worry. I got you. I got this. Haha! I'll take it. Let me see. Updated, of course. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Update. Nice update. Puted? Oh god. Is this pute one? You've pute? No! Oh, we got paint! Oh well, GG's, GG's everyone! Well, look at the final scores on the doors now, but well done. Thank you so much as well, because it just gives me a break to have some lunch, and I appreciate that. I came first that last round, but overall we have Clues in first place, myself in second, and Broad in third. Then we have Miserables, Fairy, Pooji, Green Plug, Non-Binary, and Ominous. Well done, everyone. Well done. Ran out of brain juice, honestly. Fair. And if any of you didn't get a chance to take a break just then when we took our break, if you need to go take a break, now's a really good time. Go take a break. Go get some drinks. I got a new one. I got a fizzy this time. Hell yeah. Again, I was planning to do a collab, so I was like, I'll get some sugar in me because I'll probably need it. And while I might not be collabing, I'll still take the sugar, honestly. I'll still take it. All right. We have, for anyone who wasn't here before, we have made the lining of the piece. This is not the outside. In fact, this is the lining. It's very gold. It's got a lot of stuff going on. It honestly really needs to be ironed, but I have not ironed it. I've not done that. It could use an iron to flatten out some of these spikes, but that's okay. That's okay. We love it anyway. It's not perfect, but we love it. And it's all very gold, but this is going to be the inside. So what we actually need to work on now is the outside, which should be simpler. Because one, we've already done it, which helps. One, we've already done it, but two, the inside to the outside, it's like, there's no boning and stuff like that. So basically, there is less to do in general. So there should be very speedy. The only thing is we're going to be doing it on the opposite side. So this time we're going to be sewing down all of the gold. The other thing I might do on this, which I could have done on the other one as well, I might sew them flat. I might like do the stitches. Also, I'm just doing the back piece first because the back piece had some alterations on it on this one. So in this one, I've kind of sewn them together, which I think works, but is not ideal in many ways. And it leaves stuff to be desired, right? I might do the zigzag secondary and then flatten them like a butterfly out, I think, on this one for the outside layer. I mean, like, this is not to necessarily check like the stitching methods. That's not why we're doing this, but yeah, I think that would be a good call. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, and also we're sewing on the back side this time. Well, the front. Yeah, the back side. Whereas we were sewing on the front side before, now we are sewing on the back side. As this goes down to there. And we have this come in. Do, 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 do. And then all the way up. Yeah, we took this in quite a bit. I'm not taking it in quite as much as the lining because it does kind of need to go on the outside of it, but I'm still taking it in a little bit just to kind of match it. That would be a good start. I can probably do a few pieces because these are all quite, again, comparatively to what we've already done, this is very simple. This is much simpler. So I could probably put that to one side and pin a few bits, to be honest. If I grab, not this piece, that's the one piece I didn't want to grab. If I grab any of the other pieces, there we go, like these sort of pieces, I could probably put these back to back and do these, and then do the other one, and then we could sew all of them, and then we could sew all of them together. Like, it is so much quicker and more simpler than what we were doing. And then these ones, yeah, I'm gonna butterfly them open on the inside, and just see if stitching them flat makes like a very big difference. Because if it does, I mean, I don't want to really do a whole lot of that, to be honest, because I want to do the hand quilting, and so if I do any like top stitching, it will you'll see it, I guess, because of like it'll overlap the hand quilting basically. So I don't really want to do it, but I'm also like, let's see. This is all about tests. Let's see if I like it, and if I do like it more, well, we'll have to find a way of making it work. Okay. And all the way down. Another reason I will also have to trim them, like do the little snippets into them again, I think. Oh, I can also make words and stream disappear as well. We don't need that anymore. I was like, there's like this purple thing wiggling around on this side, which is fine, but probably I don't really need it right now. There we go. Nice. Good. Hell yeah. All right. I'm assuming everything else is fine. Oh, also, for anyone, we were going to be doing a collab with Feathered this afternoon, but unfortunately Feathered is not feeling super well, so we are not in fact collabing with Feathered, but not because we don't love Feathered, simply because Feathered is not feeling very well. And yes, we don't want to be. I'm more than happy to wait till Feathered is feeling better and do a collab with them then. I don't need to be collabing with them when they're not well. I also would like to see them recover. Quickly and easily. Also, Leon, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. We're making a mock-up. We're making a mock-up, but we're making a mock-up that looks really fancy. Because, like, it's pretty fun. And why not? Why not? We're putting the effort into it. It might as well go fancy with it. Alright, let's do the other side as well. We'll get that one in there. And in... Oh, interesting. I think I've done this right, but it almost looks like I have the same side twice. 2 seconds. I should hope that I do not have the same side twice. Oh, I'm doing it backwards. I'm so used to having the gold on the outside. That's me. I'm doing that backwards. That makes sense. Oh dear. Okay, we're working backwards again. That's fine. That's what happens when you use both sides of the fabric. I get confused. It's like, what was I thinking? Why have I done it like this? Oh dear. Okay, not that it'd be a huge difference. We're mainly doing the fit check. So if the fabric was the wrong way around, it'd be a little disappointing because it wouldn't look as cool, but it'd be fine. We'd survive. Oh dear. Oh, Lee Loon, thank you. Oh, sorry. Also, the sweater is cute. Thank you as a Christmas present. Oh dear. Whenever it's Christmas, I ask my family for cool jumpers and sweaters and stuff like that, and cardigans, and they always come through, and I get some cool stuff. I'm pretty sure it's from New Look, but also, I can't say for sure. Also, Diana, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And Brick, good morning. And I've definitely not noticed. You didn't see. I didn't say anything. I haven't seen anything. I hope you're all doing well though. I hope the week has treated you well. We were going to be doing a collab today, but we're not doing a collab anymore. So instead, we're just getting as much of this done as possible. And I say as much as done as possible. I'm gonna finish it. The only thing I'm not gonna finish is probably like putting the bias tape around the edges because I don't need to. It's a fit check. But then also, I'm probably not gonna finish the attachment, the hooks down the center. But that's not because I don't want to finish that. Actually, I do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we need to add a boning channel. We need a boning channel up here. No? Up here. I remember. For the final bone. For the final bone. I need to put the final bone in here because that's where the hooks got, so that kind of like gives some extra support to where the hooks are. I need to put that in there. But also, where did I put my boning stuff? Oh, there. Yes. A boning thing. No worries though, I always like the phonetics because I choose it. Oh, you're fine, don't worry about it. It's honestly really handy as for me as well as a streamer when people do spell it out because like, aha! If anyone comes in with similar phonetics now, maybe I'll get it right next time. I mean, there's always a chance I won't anyway, but I can try. We can be hopeful. Sewing scrap fabrics and leather to my trench coat to make it look like a hobo coat. Fair! Hell yeah! Good on you for accessorizing. Hell yeah, enjoy yourself. The final bone. The last bones. Yeah, the last bones need to go on the inside of this, which this is just copying like the double or doublet pattern that we initially started. So it's like it's their idea, not mine. But yeah, no, that's what they did. So that's what I'm doing. I think it's a bit weird personally to sew a bone directly to that like fashion fabric, even if it is on the outside. Like it feels a little weird, but also. I'm not a professional. If you tell me to, then I'll do it. And also this bit does get folded in. So I guess it's like... Doesn't it? Oh wait, does it get folded in? No, it doesn't get folded in. Does it? I don't think it does. If only I had 1,000 pictures to reference, which I could look back on, but... Oh well. I don't think it does. Probably. That's the back. This bit. Alright. And then... I'm like very much second guessing myself now. Like, wait a minute. Did this? No, surely not. I would choose to live in ignorance. I don't think it folds back on itself. I think it has an extra bit behind it. Yee, right? Well, we'll go for it. We'll full send it and then see afterwards, I suppose. It was boneless. God, could you imagine if I made up all these bones? I've scavenged them. So what do you mean though? I've got them right here. I scavenged the bones so that when I make the final piece, I can use the same bones as was in the original. Scavenging. Yeah. Also because there's a nice bone, so they're already the perfect size and I don't need to remake them, which is all pretty good reasons to scavenge the bones. Dear. Enjoying some coffee and oatmeal before getting ready to head with my parents. They're both in town. I haven't seen them in a long while. Oh, lovely. I hope you have a lovely, lovely visit. I hope it goes really well. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Check your Insta, it's cute. I love you, colorful Princess Monster Star. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we do a lot of handcrafts. So like, at this point, my Instagram is mainly just embroidery stuff. But like, it's because I wanted to learn cosplay for. Wait, no, I didn't want to learn cosplay. I want to learn embroidery for cosplay. I'm doing it backwards. That's why. I wanted to learn embroidery for cosplay because I love cosplay. And so, but then I kind of just got on an embroidery binge and I've just been there ever since. I just like making embroidery stuff now. Oh dear. But I'm not mad about it, honestly, that's fine. I'm having a really good time with it, so I can't be mad. It wasn't my intention to just become embroidery, but I love it. You're totally friend. Hell yeah. Friend shape. Thank you. Good, I'm glad. That is my goal. Or at least to be approachably shaped. Friend or approachable, one or the other. Not too approachable though, because I don't give good directions. If you ask me for directions, it doesn't matter if I've lived here my whole entire life, I will not give you good directions. I will give you only the most confusing directions. So I can't be too approachable because I am not, if you look at me and are like, that looks like a friendly person, I'm going to go over there and talk to them. It's like, and ask them for directions. I'm going to give you terrible directions. Cannot recommend you ask me for directions ever. But other than that, yes, a friendly and approachable would be ideal. But not for directions. Don't ask me. It doesn't matter if I've lived there my whole life. I don't know where I am, ever. Oh dear. Oh, There you go. Come on.
What are you doing? You fighting me? You tired?
You had a long day. That's fair. I have been using you a lot. Did I just sweep some pins off the desk? Probably. All right. Let's sew this up, and then we'll sew it flat on both sides. We'll trim it and sew it flat on both sides, and see if I am happier with that. Again, we're just kind of testing things. We're testing the water on a few things right now because. Oh, okay. Sorry. I can't see past my machine. I was like, wait, where's my fizzy drink gone? Have I swifted it over my desk? Oh, there goes my thread. Yahoo! Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. Slight panic, but everything's okay. Why are you reminding me? Probably the mushrooms. Yeah, probably the mushrooms. If I had to guess. Good. Directions are boring. Getting lost is underrated. Yeah. If any, I hate when people ask me for directions. Like, I appreciate, like, I'm glad you feel safe to come up to me and to ask. That's very cool. But, like, I always feel super guilty because it doesn't matter how long I've lived somewhere. I just cannot give good directions. And, like, I feel like whenever someone asks me directions, they leave way more confused than when they started, and I feel terrible. I don't wanna give bad directions, but I'm just really not very good at it. So I wanna be approachable, but not too approachable. Because I don't listen. I'm like being like saying like I'm just really bad at directions is not a good answer if somebody asks you for directions in a place where you live. But like, I'm really sorry. Yeah, I just really bad at that. It's like, yeah, but you live here. Come on. Although I guess with the influx of phones, these kind of situations don't happen quite as much as they used to. Yeah, no, I'm just really bad at directions. Don't ask me. I want to help, but I'm just not helpful. Not even a little bit. There we go. Okay. Good. Should we do all the zigzags at the same time, maybe? Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so Bloodborne. Oh, doesn't mind say hiding your day started. Oh, bless you, Epic. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care. It's worse when someone asks you for directions from the area you're from, but you're just shit at directions. Yeah, it's like, I'm really sorry. I know this place like the back of my hand. I don't know where I am, though. Good luck. Also, Gromit, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I just hate it. If I was better at directions, I'd be happy to give them. It's not that I don't want to give directions. I just know in my soul that I am not good at directions. I know if you ask me, you're gonna be very disappointed. I don't want to disappoint people. Oh dear. Is my finger doing that? You gotta be careful. You shouldn't, yeah, be like keeping an eye on your speed. Because it is a piece of machinery at the end of the day. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. Normally, though, if you're being careful, it won't happen, I will say. It's normally, the times where you sew your finger are normally when you're not paying attention, or you're tired, or you're rushing, and stuff like that. I mean, the same with many injuries. As long as you're being careful and safe, you'll be fine. It's stuff like, don't push the fabric like through like this, because yes, it will go up and you will go underneath. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. But if you're being careful, you should be absolutely fine. And yeah, like again, not rushing when you're overtired and all that kind of good stuff, which is easier said than done. Easier said than done. You have like a deadline and that's like, damn, do you want to rush? I get it. I've been there. I've also sewn through my finger twice. So like, you know, but then I will say I've not done it for a very long time. I have learned from my mistakes. I got a really good x-ray from one of them though, because yeah, one of the times I didn't just sew through my finger. Too simple. I actually sewed through my finger and then mashed it into the feed, so it got stuck under the machine. Yeah. And so I ended up, I didn't break my finger, it hole punched it. And so I got a really, really good x-ray of like the little holes going down the center of my finger and into this joint. And now my finger doesn't straighten anymore. Yahoo! Oh dear. So yeah, don't worry. I know they can be dangerous. I'm very aware. But the times where you'll hurt yourself are normally when you're too tired. You shouldn't be using it. You're not paying close enough attention, or you're rushing. Those are the times. Or if you're sewing a material that shouldn't be going through on your machine. But that one a little less common. But that definitely, yeah. dear. Wow. I'm just gonna inch that up a little bit, and then don't there. There you go. Get a little bit more there. That looks like that should go. There you go. Nice. Save. Beep boop skidoo doo. Thank you. Do you season it? Yeah, of course. Mistakes. Yeah, I would always season it. Always. Oh dear. Got my thumb caught in the fabric before I pull it out the needles. Ooh, my foot was down. Yeah. Feel the pain in my whole body. Doesn't sound nice with that finger. It's fine. We get by. Again, like, I am self-aware enough to be like, that was my own fault. The reason I mean, this sounds really mean, but most of the time the reason that most people get injured with sewing machines is it's normally, again, a lapse in judgment and not paying attention for a second, stuff like that. But it is part of the reason why I don't recommend like parents to leave their kids alone with a sewing machine, even if the sewing machine was made like for kids, because it's still strong enough that it can go through your skin at least, and probably your nail, and it would be a very scary experience as a kid to have that happen. So tend to recommend supervision, because like all it takes is not paying attention for like a couple seconds, and that's it. You've gone through. And even though the likelihood of the injury being life-threatening is very, 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 very small, it's still, there's no reason to traumatize a kid like that with like a terrifying injury. Stay safe. All that good stuff. Yeah. There we are. Honestly, I was saying put on the fabric was probably too big to be in there. Yeah, definitely. Like, if the fabric is too thick or too big, you end up pushing more, and that's so often when you end up pushing yourself under the foot. While that's not the reason that happened with me, I've definitely seen it. For me, I can pretty confidently say every time it's I was too tired and I was rushing and I shouldn't have been sewing like that. I look back at it and I'm like, yep, that happened because of me. Of not being careful enough. But yeah, if you're being careful, you should be fine. I would also say in general, if you're going to be streaming sewing on Twitch, to try and follow best practices, because one, people might be subconsciously learning from you, but which isn't really your fault, but like it can happen. But two, if you end up causing yourself an injury and bleeding on Twitch, you can actually get banned for that. You have to hide it. Don't get injured. Look after yourself. There are consequences. So not only to teach best practice, but also to make sure that you don't lose anything, like your account. Can't be showing realistic gore. That's no good. Do not operate machineries on your medication. Of course not. People pierce their ears, but it takes it from them pierce their finger. Yeah, I'm not proud of it. Not proud of it. It's not a proud injury though. That's for sure. It's an injury of like, of not being careful. So I'm not proud of it. Oh dear. Queena, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. There we go. And then we're gonna do some little snips because this is a curve. There is an accident. It doesn't actually matter. If you purposefully don't hide it when you have an injury, then that's enough. I think the reason is because otherwise those are the kind of rules that could be so bent and like people could use it to show things that are like very not safe for Twitch. So yeah, if you hurt yourself on Twitch, you take that off camera. You remove that from camera. I doubt you'd get like a permanent ban, especially if it was obviously an accident or anything. In fact, there's a very fair chance people wouldn't report you for it, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Oh dear. Better to be safe than sorry. Especially because like, people will report you for basically anything. Well, not basically anything, but like people will like report you for like banning them and stuff like that, and it's like you get enough reports against you and Twitch might do something, or the machine I guess might do something, who knows. Alright, I'm gonna stitch both of these and see how I like it. You gotta run, take care! I hope the weekend goes well. Hell yeah. You ready? We're gonna see if we like this or not. We might hate it. There is a chance that I will actually not like it at all. But see, if I was ironing right now, I could iron this. I'm not gonna, but I could iron this and then I wouldn't have to hold it open with pins because I could iron it. But my iron is not here. It is packed up at the moment, and I don't want to unpack it, so I'm not going to. However, I will point it out to you. Hey, listen, if you wanted your life to be really easy at this point, what you would do is you'd get your iron out and iron these flat before you tried to sew them. Because you're gonna get some weird bubbling in it if you try and sew it without ironing first. I'll show you. I'm gonna show you the weird bubbling you're gonna get. Oh dear, cause yeah, it's something. It's something. Ah, you like it though. Yeah, you know what? It's part of the cosplay process, isn't it? Part of the cosplay process. Are you Irish or Scottish? Why do you say that? I have like the most stereotypical English accent. What's made you think that? I'm assuming it must have been an inflection on a certain word or something, because my general accent is like, I have like the stereotypical British accent. Did you get banned? No. Did I freeze? It says I haven't dropped any frames. Has anyone else had a frame droppage, if you don't mind me asking? If it's a tabby one, tabby, it might want to refresh, because if you've had like a big lapse in frames, or like on your end, sometimes it puts you like a few minutes in the past. Yeah, we don't have to refresh, but just as a heads up, if it was on your end, you're all good. Yeah, it does say that I haven't dropped any frames, which makes me think it might be on Tabby's end. Yeah, Tabby, you might be a while in the past for us now, just as a heads up. You don't have to refresh, but if you do message in chat and it takes me a while to see it, it could just be you're in the past, or I'm in the future, whichever you want to go with. One or the other. The weird Twitch stuff. Also, my music has given up again. Come back. We're not finished with you. Not just yet. Oh, we got a gifted sub. Hell yeah, to a cool streamer. That's sick. I love that. Iron? Oh, iron? How do you say iron? Wait, what do you mean? Iron. It's iron. Iron. How do you say iron? That's literally how it's spelled. It's spelled iron. How do you say it? I say it how it's spelled. It's iron. Oh dear. There we go. Iron. Alright. See, this would be so much easier if I just ironed it, because yeah. You refresh now? Do you feel more up to date? I hope so. Yeah, sometimes when it gives you those big spikes, unfortunately it like pops you a little bit in the past, which is always really fun and definitely not annoying. Like ion? Ion. Fair. Yeah, I say iron. Gotta iron it. Oh, dude. Just gonna do it in little waves and pulses, because I am holding it down with my fingers, so like I don't want it to get anywhere near that needle. Speaking of, workplace injuries, let's make sure that we don't accidentally get one, because that would be a bit embarrassing after being like, yeah, I try and be super careful with my crafting while live to make sure that I don't get any injuries and that I show best practices, and then immediately injure myself. To be fair, we did injure ourselves recently, but it was not with craft ones. It was we injured ourselves with like a pot noodle. that was an injury and a half. Oh my god, it was so annoying. The thing is, I was muted at the time, so like so people couldn't hear me, but I wasn't muted on my closed captions, and so I got myself a really bad burn with the pot noodle. I accidentally, I got my hand stuck inside of the cup somehow. I don't even know how this happened, to be honest, guys. It was kind of wild. But I think I went to drop it and then I caught it, but with my hand inside of the cup. And so my hand was inside the boiling hot water, but then I couldn't let go because then I dropped the pot noodle on the floor and I didn't want to drop it on the floor. So I had to walk to the desk with it on my hand. Well, I didn't have to, but that's what ended up happening. And then when I took my hand out of the pot, I was like, I'm pretty badly burned. Actually, I'm gonna have to end stream to go look after my burns now. But the thing is, I was muted at the time because I was sorting out my lunch, but then my closed captions could just hear me, and I looked up after it. I was like, because you could just see profanities. just loads of it was just loads of heck profanity, heck profanity. profanity. Oh dear. And I don't normally stream on, swear on stream very often, so like, oh my god. Whoopsie. But also, not really whoopsie. I feel like of all the times to like swear, when you are actively burning your hand, it feels like a relatively fair time to swear. Yeah, it picked all of them up. I mean, I was pretty loud. Yeah, anyone who was listening with closed captions that day, oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. There was a lot, very suddenly. Oh, dear. Feel refreshed now. I'm glad, hell yeah. I'm a fan of iron. Iron. Ion. Yeah, some people are just pushing stick to fabric. Yeah. I don't do a push and stick, but I do keep my hands out of the needle range. Still like him, I love the pronunciation discussion. Hell yeah, I hope work's going well. The brother is similar to stick for the bandsaw. Yeah, just go. Be made. That one out of there. You know, I do like this, by the way. Sorry, sorry to interrupt. I actually do quite like this. The positive, I suppose, would be that we're going to be hand stitching this. I'm machine stitching this because it is a mock-up, and I just want to get the mock-up done so I can have a look at it. But like when we're actually making the thing, it's going to be a hand stitch. It's going to be hand stitched. So we would have a lot of control over this sort of thing at that stage because hand stitching does offer you a lot of control compared to machine. Yeah, we got the machine out for today, but the machine is going back into hiding again after this. I'm gonna get that out there. Nice. Very nice. That does look pretty nice, doesn't it? Nice, isn't it? Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot, I love it. Oh no. Oh dear. I feel like this is folded over. I don't know if I'm making this up. It feels like it is. Maybe it's just like very sewn in. I don't know. I feel like it is folded over though. I feel like it's like that. Well, I'm not sure. I feel like it's folded over like this, and I'm not sure what's given me this feeling, but something's giving me this feeling that it's folded over like this, and that I'm meant to be folding this over. Sort of crafting and trying to stretch. Honestly, fair enough. I'm gonna do it, I think. I'm gonna do that. Check the photos. It's true. He did take photos. You're right. Okay, fine. You know what? You're right. Okay, listen. Let me have a little look at my photos. I took lots of references. What does the gallery say? This would have been pretty early on because oh my god, puppy. Yay, my family just sending each other puppy pictures. Alright, I don't understand. It is folded in. Oh! Well, Yahoo! It is folded in. Okay. So this gets folded into here, like literally just straight over where the, okay. Good. But normally you do the bias tape here first before you folded this over, but I'm not doing the bias tape, so in we go. That feels so much better as well. Like, that feels like what the pattern was intended. Happy hecking days. Okay. Could have probably zigzagged that edge first, but not a huge problem. Okay. That does look pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty neat, actually. Sick. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be so cool. I know this is my own work, and like, so I'm kind of just like talking big up my own work, but this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be such a cool piece for something that I'm sure I'll use it at some point, but it's such a cool piece. Oh my god. This is gonna be sick, and I am so hyped about it. And I really like how it is turning out. And it gives me good vibes. And we love that. We love the good vibes. Yeah, I would have done the bias tape first if I was going to add that in, but because this is mainly for fit check at this stage, I'm not too bothered about that. I'm quite happy just to sew that. And then we need to do the other bit. But oh, so cool. This is so cool. When a plan comes together, hell yeah. This feels so cool. Oh dear, I wish I could just reach into each of your houses and just dump you a good double pattern and be like, here you go. Because this feels really, really cool. And probably pretty useless to actually a lot of people. I can't imagine too many people are making these at the moment. But like, if you were making them, I would reach into your house and drop you a pattern because this is really, really cool. Also, would you believe the original piece for this only cost me £5 and I have got so many hours of joy out of it. Oh my god. You have too much clutter? Damn it. Okay, in that case, I guess I can go easy on you. I won't give you a pattern that you don't need. Oh dear. But oh, it's just sick. It's just sick. It's so cool. All right. Push this back for now. I will need to pin this again, see? It's just so cool. It's just so cool. I will post, because I had a picture. I'll show you. I'll try and show you. I took a picture of the Oh, wait, I took it on Shiny's phone. 2 seconds. I download the picture. Why did I take it on Shiny's phone? Well, okay, whatever. Save that photo. I just want to show it without accidentally showing anything from Shiny. Come on. There you go. It's upside down, but it's got all of the pieces. You can't really see it very well, huh? So I can at least send you that if you wanted to see the general shape of the pieces, but I know that it's not going to be as useful because this was done by my measurements. Yeah. I'm going to do it stays. Ooh, that's exciting. That's really exciting. What's that for? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity sleeves. What are you making that for? Or is it just to like learn a new skill kind of thing? Which is also very valid. To be clear, if it's just to learn a new skill, that's fine. I need to talk down about that. That's fine. Oh dear. All right. I also think this is probably a good idea, just generally. Again, ironing it if it's the real thing. I'm not going to iron it today because I can't be bothered to find my iron. And also, we're kind of on a time limit. I kind of just want to get this done today. But I think ironing this in general and then sewing it down does make it look really neat on top. And like, I like that. I like that a lot. Just for funsies, but you're gonna start LARPing! That's actually super exciting, those sleeves! Oh my god! I hope you have a good time with LARP. Everyone I know who's done LARP is like, yeah, this is great fun actually. I love this. I come home injured every time, but I have a really good time. Fair. I would like to give it a go one day, to be fair. I would like to give it a go one day. And then... there we go. Nice. And then get that under there and go the whole way down with this. Ooh, it's kind of long. But that's okay. I don't even know if I need to sew the 2 layers together, to be honest. Because there is a part of it that's like, I probably shouldn't sew the 2 layers together until I've at least dealt with like the bulkiness of the inside of the flaps on the other one. At least sewing them down to one side would probably be good. Well, I guess I could do that today as well, though. Actually, to be fair, I'll go a little further. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one. Have a good one. I hope it goes good. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I don't think I'm going to do combat the first session. I want to get a feed. That's also very fair. You know what? Sensible, honestly, Sleeves. Sensible. Not jumping in entirely at the deep end when you're starting something new. That just sounds like a sensible plan. Would I? Probably. No, actually, I would probably watch first as well with combat, because you kind of want to see how everyone else is handling it and how it's going and stuff like that. And I wouldn't want to do anything wrong. I think I'd be self-conscious about doing something wrong. So, you know, joking aside, probably would do the same thing. And just watch first. Watch and learn. There's a few people on Twitch that make like specifically like LARP gear, don't they? Like LARP swords and weaponry and all that kind of stuff. I think Feathered has actually streamed with who was it? I think Feathered has streamed with people that do specifically LARP stuff before too. I'd have to ask them because I can't remember. They're streamers that I follow, but I follow a few LARP streamers, so I can't remember which one it is. Ah dear. But I do remember the Feathered stream. I remember Feathered just kind of being there crafting. It's like, oh yeah, that's Feathered. Oh dear. Just nonchalantly turning up on someone else's stream. Like, they just walked in. It's like, what do you mean Feathered just walked in? It's like if you're watching like a television show that's doing a collab and they haven't told you about it ahead of time. So it's like, whoa! Where did these characters come from? I was like Feathered just walking in on this other laughing stream. Oh dear. And flatten that. Nice. And then we need to do the other side. How are we doing on the bottom thread? Okay, we will probably have to change that in a minute or like re-thread it, but we're getting there. We are in fact getting there, and it does look really, really cool. Really, really cool. I am a happy, happy lady. Why have you frozen on this side? Oh god. Okay, 2 seconds. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, back there. There we are. And then doing the other side. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on the bobbin thread. It's getting a little low. I see it trying to run out secretly. There we go. And then... And then... down there. Oh, also, we should be able to raid Cozy today, right? If Cozy, well, we're not going to be streaming forever, so we should be able to raid Cozy today. We normally can't raid Cozy because Cozy only streams on the weekends, but they're now doing Friday streams as well. Wow. Wow. Or Kels, of course. I think if Kels is still live. I thought Kels was live yesterday, and I literally went across the blue sky, and Kels was like, not streaming today, by the way, and it's like, ah, shoot. That's what I get for assuming. That's what you get, Joey. When you assume you make an ass out of you and me. Oh, there you go. We've got some fun in there? Yeah, a little bit. You're about to run out. I see you about to run out. I'm going to see if you can get to the end of this, because it'd be really cool if you could. But I won't hold it against you if you can't, because I see that you are about to run out. See? Oh! I won the thread chicken! Oh my gosh! Yahoo! I wish I could see my bottom bobbin. It is nice. It is nice. Also, I'm really sorry. I know you guys are probably not that excited about this, but like, look how nice that looks. Doesn't that look nice? Isn't that like a really satisfying top stitch with the edge boned as well? Oh my gosh. I love it. I'm so taken with it, to be honest. I really, really like how this looks. I'm very pleased. I'm very, very pleased. I think this looks really, really nice. Trying to get the blue sky, but as I didn't ever really use Twitter, and I'm like, what? I didn't really use Twitter either, and I'm kind of realizing the same thing, Saki. I never really used it, so I never got used to using it, and now I'm like, but I kind of want to be active on Blue Sky, because I like Blue Sky, and I enjoy the people I get to talk to over there and stuff like that, so I want to be more active on it, and I'm just not used to being active on social media, because I wasn't on Twitter. Oh dear. There we go. And then pin this the whole way down, and then we'll have just the back piece to pin into. Actually, do I want to maybe pin this into the back piece? Nah, we're good. Phoenix, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Do you like our, this is curtain fabric. Someone's got this as their curtains in their house. Wild. I kind of though power to them because, I love this fabric. I think it's gorgeous for, a Bloodborne cosplay. but to be fair, it's a very powerful statement piece. A powerful statement piece in your house. And who am I to deny you your powerful statement curtains? If you want powerful statement curtains, you should get powerful statement curtains. The gold on the inside is kind of wild as well, though, because they're going to be reflective on one side. But still, I kind of love it. I love the vibes. Very strong vibes. I hope you're doing well. We've been working at making this pattern as this is a test fit, basically, thing that we're doing right now. And I'm actually really pleased with how it's going. We also have been doing some top stitching, which I think looks really nice. There's bones in this, there's a bone in this. Wild. And then we have the lining over here, which is gold. So the way that this is gonna go, 2 seconds. Actually, that means this needs to fold in as well, doesn't it? Ooh, thoughts. Wait, well, I'm lost. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, actually, that would mean that this needs to fold in, probably, right? Because, yeah. Ooh, I would need to do that. I need to fold that in so I have, a little bit there. But anyway, sorry. Am I getting distracted? Potentially. I wanted to put this over the top of this so you could see kind of inside outside. Not that it's doing very well. But yeah, sorry. Outside. Inside. There you go. That's where we're at. Do you have power I wish I had power statement curtains, but I don't. Very normal. But otherwise I'm doing good, thank you. If fabric was gold and blue, it would match my living room perfectly. There were 2 colors of this. They also had it in a black, I think black gray. I just preferred the red. I thought the red with the sort of creamy color behind it was, to me, a little bit more horror. And I was buying it with the intention that it looked scary. So I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I want to go with that. Yeah, I need to remember that actually that needs to be sewn in because I didn't remember before, and that's okay. All right, let's get this bit pinned in the other side as well, and then I need to change my thread because I have run out of bobbin, but I ran out right at the right time, so I'm not mad about it, not at all, because yeah, that was a really good bobbin chicken there. I completely agree, it's perfect, alright. Yeah, it's about the kind of sack color and the red. To me, it was yeah, this is a little more horror. The black looked a little bit more wintry, to be honest, the kind of grays and stuff. There probably was some navy in there. That looked more wintry, whereas this one looked more yeah, this is from a horror thing. Where did you find it? I got it at there's where is it? It's in South Wales. There's a warehouse, and it's where they sell all of the end of line fabric that is not being sold or produced anymore. So you get the end of rolls, and it does mean that you sometimes have to buy a little bit more of the fabric, but the fabric itself is incredibly cheap. You're looking at there are fabrics that are £1 a meter, £2 a meter, £3 a meter. Sometimes it's you'll buy the whole thing for a certain amount, so it's much cheaper than usual. So yeah, it's very hit and miss whether you'll find anything that you like there because of the way that it works. But if you do find something you like, you can normally find a lot of it and get it very cheaply. So it's positive and negative. It really depends on how picky you are. If you have an accuracy build in your mind for a cosplay, it's probably not the best place for you. But if you're kind of just making stuff up as you go along, it's great. All right, I need red. Sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Is this a bit bright, maybe? Do I have a darker red? 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I have a darker red. I might. I do have to stand up though, I'm sorry.
I must levitate. Alright, let's see. This one feels pretty good, actually. I think that might be even close to the same. Yeah, we'll go with that one for a bit. It's very, very similar, if not exactly the same. But that's alright, that's alright. Because I'm probably going to use the rest of this thread to fill the bobbin up. The warehouse medium, is it in a warehouse? I would say so, yes. Me, a plan? Well, see, that's what I'm like, right? I'm kind of just making it up as I go along a lot of the time. Or like, I vaguely know the color I want, and after that, I'm like, pretty whatever. And so for me, it's perfect.
I can send you the link to it, Sleeves.
I'll find their like webpage, and I'll send you link. Don't.
Although you might have heard of it, I don't know.
Oh dear. Oh. There's not very much left on there, actually. That's fine. We get by, we get by. There you go, thank you. That is, by the way, we've got through 300 meters, well, probably not 300 meters, but kind of 300 meters of thread so far. In the area next to us, oh! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho. You be in Wales? Oh, oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho. Very exciting, very exciting. Ah, dear. Doopy-doopy-doo. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Oh, wait, is that for the Twitch? Is that next month already? Jesus Christ. Year, I need you to slow down. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. I am excited for it, though. I'm very excited for it. Yahoo! Yay! Yippee! That sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Alright, there's so much fabric just around. I'm like, where am I? Where is this? Where's the thing I've been working on? Where did I put it? I put it there. That is much. God, yeah, okay. So I guess it's at the other end of March. But still, it is. Stuff is happening. Yeah, there is a Twitch meetup in Cardiff. Cardiff? Yeah, in Cardiff in March, which is really exciting. I'm going to that one. I'm excited to go to that. Where, yeah, a lot of people meeting up, having a chill time. Exciting. Looking forward to it, to be honest. Still a bit weird that it's on Mother's Day, but like, whatever. Oh dear. I'm sure it's just a coincidence, but it is quite funny. It's like, ah yes, Mother's Day. Time to go to the Twitch meetup. Oh dear. Alright, let's get these both sewn in. They will also need to be flattened, but I'll just sew them in first. And then it's just the back piece. And then... Very exciting. There. And then, where's the back piece? Is this the back piece? No, this is the huge piece. Not what I'm looking for. The back piece is what I'm looking for. Oh, I forgot to sew this one up before, so I'll also sew this one up. Yep. Does require sewing as well. There we go. And then we can sew all of the bits open. This one, I might. No, I think it should be fine actually. We'll put this back, and then yeah, this is just for the top stitches. I've got a lot here. The back piece ended up being a bit smaller, but that's okay. That's okay. And then what to do is what we were doing before. Once again, would I recommend ironing? Normally, yes, I would recommend ironing. I'm sure I'm getting me. I have been nominated for cosplay star, and the game has also me to not even ironing their seams. No, refusing to press a single seam
I'm so sorry. I will press them in the actual one. I'll be really good. I'm gonna press all of them when I'm not doing just a mock-up. But because this is just a mock-up, please don't judge me too harshly. I just want to see what it looks like, you know? I'm excited. I'm just an excited lady. I don't mean any harm. There. In the real one, I'll do it. Just not in the mock-up. There you go. It's kind of cool. Kind of looks like a spine. Very sick. We're all ironing. I know! That's kind of, but like, it's also just like, my iron is not set up to be used right now, so like, I don't want to go set it up. Because it like feels like a waste of time for something which is just a mock-up. Where I'm really just making sure that this basically fits. Because it's not even going to fit exactly the same as this anyway. Because I'm going to be like quilting the fabric. It's going to be so thick. Ah, well. Go. It makes it a bit more inclusive and a bit less scary. Well, I feel like the only bit of this which I'm like, it's a little scary, it is the boning, but you don't even need to do the boning. I'm putting the boning in because I am like trying to like, I guess almost replicate what I bought. But like, you definitely don't need to. Like there's, it adds structure, yes, but you could just have a double that's not boned. There's no reason to bone it. It's not like a corset, it doesn't need it. Optional for sure. There we go. And... Good. There we are. It's a very nice looking back piece now. Very nice. And then this one. Same thing. You need to pin it first though. Just a mock-up, you're gonna wear this, but so much don't lie. Listen to you. You might be right. You might be right. If it fits well, I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna wear it. You know, I put all this time in it, I might as well wear it, right? It'd be a shame to put all this time into it and then not wear it, so... I might wear it, maybe. Maybe for Silent Hill stream, I'll be like, yeah, look at me in my fancy blood double. Oh dear, I thought I dressed like the other world for Silent Hill streams. Why? Oh dear. We all struggle with perfectionism, and you show us that it's fine. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Yeah, if it works, I don't need it, and it's like we wiggle through. We wiggle through. I will iron in with the final one, just because that would also make my life a lot easier because it's gonna be thick and quilted, and if I don't iron it, I'm just gonna be fighting it the whole time. Which I've definitely done before, but it makes the sewing less fun. And I think as soon as things make the sewing less fun, then it's like, I draw the line there. How dare you make my hobby less fun? That's not allowed. So at that point, then I do bring back the ironing because I wish to enjoy myself. Yeah, outside of those, I don't need it. Wear it to Twitch. Could you imagine rocking up to TwitchCon in my blood double? I mean, it would be a look. You would probably get some double takes, that's for sure. If I want to be the center of attention, which arguably I am terrified of even saying hello to anyone at TwitchCon, let alone people looking at me. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that maybe suits how I'm feeling, but like, true, I could. Oh, dude. I'm kind of probably gonna wear clothing that blends me in as much as possible. Nobody look at me. I am simply here to have a good time and say hi to people and smile and be surrounded by coolness while not engaging too heavily. Oh dear. Eye is sick though. It's so sick. So cool though. That's so cool. It does look horrific, but like it's so cool. Oh dear. Alright, pin the other one. Pin the other one. Actually, let me have a sip. Sip of drink time, I think. I was meant to do a stretch as well, wasn't I? 2 seconds.
That would be a great mask! A face mask out of this fabric! Oh my god, horrific! I think a mask is a meetup. Oh! Yeah, we normally just have like the medical ones, like the black ones and such. If we're masking. Yeah. Normally we go for those ones. They mean they go with most of our outfits, and we also don't go out all that much, so oh dear, we just use those, but yeah. Oh. It does feel good actually though, I'm not gonna lie. I've been leaning forward a lot today because I've been using the machine. It does feel really nice. Normally I'm like, taking a break, actually doing my stretches, but like, actually that feels pretty good. I think I did need to do that. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, my shoulders. I probably need to do like a proper like little stretchy session after stream, but like, that does feel good. All right, let's peel this apart now. Secure frequency. And then pin this the whole way down. Once again, top stitch both sides. And then we can get the last bit, which is the back piece, tacked in or pinned in. And then do the arm. And then is there anything else before we attach it to the back? Oh, we do need to do the little stitches on the gold, don't we? We need to do the little stitches on the gold. Can I have a stretching session with Shiny? I'd have to see what Shiny's schedule's like. They're kind of busy at the moment because they're working. Oh dear. There we go. Poor Shiny just being volunteered for things. Oh. Go. To be fair, Shiny's got his hands filled with me at the moment, being like ill and needy. I'm just like, I don't feel well. Bleh. I only want Jelly to break you first. Nah, it's fine. Shiny said before, it's like, as long as you're paying, it's fine. I was like, it's fine. There you are. Oh dear. There we go. Or I feel like if Jelly attacks someone, she somehow managed to injure herself. You might. Okay, I'm gonna put it out there. I've been working out quite a lot. I'm not gonna say like I'm super strong or anything like that. I'm probably still weaker than the average person, to be honest. But I am definitely getting stronger. I am slowly but surely becoming more muscular. And maybe soon, I mean, I still think you're right. I probably could hurt myself. But like maybe I could do a little bit of damage. Maybe if I put my mind to it. It would also involve me having put my mind to it. Oh dear. Go, and then do the other side. Yep. Nice. Go. Oh, there we are. I have to remember at TwitchCon as well to take pictures next to people where I'm like not crouched over, so that people who are like in my channel like Jelly's so short can be like Jelly's not short. Jelly's not tall, but Jelly's not short. I'm gonna get some good pictures of that so I have like proof, evidence. I'm gonna collect some evidence at TwitchCon. Evidence that I am in fact not short. Oh dear. Again, I'm not like stupidly tall or anything, but I definitely wouldn't consider myself short. You're gonna enter bodybuilding? Nah, there's too many rules and stuff for that sort of thing for me. I just wanna, I don't want to like abide by like a specific fitness rules and stuff, I suppose. I just want to, wait, where the hell am I? I'm sorry, I'm very lost. There you go. I just want to be stronger for crafts and stuff like that. And I don't want to get any injuries or anything like that. So I want to make sure that I am crafting and
working out in a way where I can craft for a long time. So I'm not really interested in following, like, because again, bodybuilding, there's like a lot of rules and regulations and categories, and I'm not really interested in any of that, to be honest. I just want to be able to sew for like 10 hours straight without any repercussions. We all have our own life goals. My life goals are sew 12 hours straight, 0 negative repercussions, good stuff. Hell yeah. So yeah. And then into there. And then go the whole way down. This one's going to need some trimming again because it's a whatchamacallit? It's on a curve. There we are. To be fair, I think to be a bodybuilder as well is a lot of hacking work, isn't it? Like, you have to be, even if you're not like working out, you're like always planning for it, like, and like when your next meal is and what your next meal is going to be, and like, I feel like there's so much that goes into bodybuilding that it's like, that kind of has to be your whole hobby or like goal, and I am not that person. I have so many hobbies and goals already that I cannot imagine dedicating myself to another one, especially not one like bodybuilding where, like, again, you kind of have to be really on it all the time. I guess it depends on how seriously you want to compete, but like, yeah, I don't want to have to think about stuff that much. Like, getting generally fitter and stronger is like, that's good for me. That's good for me. And being able to craft for longer, that's excellent for me. But like having to think about it a lot more all the time, I'm like, that's gonna start running into like my other hobbies like crafting, and yeah, I do value crafting pretty highly, so I don't want to miss out on that at all. Got priorities, you know, like crafting priorities. Yay. You just want to be stronger, nothing more. Yeah, well, no, not quite nothing more, actually. There is one other thing that I would like, but it's more of a personal goal. Like, and it has, I want to get abs. I want to get abs. I know it's not easy for women to get abs. I know it's not easy for anyone to get abs, but I want to get abs because I have an outfit that I need to wear later this year where my stomach is out on it, and I have to wear this outfit, and it's fine, and that's fine. And like, I'm normally fine with my stomach being out, but I'm also like, but what if I set myself the goal of getting abs? If I don't get abs, that's fine. That's okay. I'm not gonna be like mad at myself for it or like beat myself up about it, but it's kind of like a fun goal because it has a deadline this year of being like, by this date, it'd be kind of cool if I had abs. So let's see if we can do it. So I am doing that. But other than that, I just want to be stronger. You're damn right. Oh, you meant for me? Oh, Tabby, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ignore me. I am a stupid brain. I have a stupid brain. Dear. Also, Pug, good morning. Dear, you're a cosplayer. Make abs. No, I want to have them. I just want to have them. I could make them, to be fair. I mean, nothing wrong with that. But no, I kind of want to have them. It's more like a silly personal challenge. I'm not going to go wild for it. There's other things I have as priorities. But it'd be fun. It's fun. I like setting little personal challenges. We're going to give it a go. Where am I? There I am. Music, please. Oh dear. Yep. And I like the idea. I like the idea of being a stronger woman. Hell yeah. So why not? Why not? I don't know if it goes with my glasses and crafting aesthetic, but like, I like the idea of being a stronger woman. Dear. So why not go for it? And if it happens, amazing. If it doesn't, that's fine. As long as I'm like feeling stronger and I can craft for longer in general, that's fine with me. That's still a win. There we go. Oh, do I want to sew this first or do I want to do the other side first? I might want to do the other side first, to be honest, because I've started pinning this now, but I might actually want to do the other side first because I think I'm going to run out of bobbin thread, and so it'd be nice to just get all that done in one go. Yes. Okay. Where's the other side? Eh? What? Where is it? Oh, here it is. I was like, how have I lost a whole half of the cosplay? Where'd that go? Also, it didn't. Oh, okay. It's a good goal. It's a fun one. Again, it doesn't matter if I don't get it. It's just, yeah. As long as I'm getting, I think that's the thing is, it's not a goal that I'm setting separately from everything else because I do just generally want to be stronger so that I can craft for longer. So it's a goal that kind of works in tandem with the stuff that I'm already doing. So it's not like I'm having to do anything extra per se. That's good. That's good. And again, I used to be a lot, I think the thing is, I used to be a lot stronger. And so it's like I would like to go back to the feeling that I used to have where I could open any jar that I ever wanted. And it was great. And I could sew for as long as I wanted and all that kind of stuff. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. And if it happens, amazing. And if it doesn't, that's okay. We are okay with that. Oh dear. Oh, There we are. Wow. Well, to be fair, every time Messenger shows, for those who don't know, I think a lot of people here know Little Messenger, right? Because we do raid into them sometimes, and also they're just like, we're in a lot of the same communities. Every time Messenger shows off like their progress with like fitness stuff, I'm always like, damn it, I need to get on stuff. Messenger's going and getting strong without me. I also need to go get strong. Oh dear. So it's also nice, there's like other streamers like that and other people that I motivate me a lot. I'm like, damn it, Messenger's getting so strong. I need to get strong. I want to be stronger. Oh dear. Is there anything else I'd like to be able to do strength-wise? No, not really, honestly. Like, actually, it'd be really useful if I could lift some of the heavier boxes of fabric by myself. Because they're like at a size where one person could lift them, but they're normally a little heavy for me. If I could get to that level, actually, that would be really handy if I ever want to like reorganize my craft room. Because I could just move the stuff myself. That would be a good one, actually. Yeah. If I could move, there's like one box that is a bit heavier than the others. If I could move that box comfortably and safely by myself, another good goal. That'd be another really good one. A very specific goal, but a good one. All right, now we can start to look at. I could also try to just put it on. I could also just straight up put it on. But no. We're gonna be good. Now I can look at pinning these bits open, and then getting them top stitched, and then I need to fold the bit in the gold before we attach these two together, because otherwise that's going to look very odd. Is that about good? Yeah. And then I guess sew them together? Maybe. Also, thank you for the hydrate. And hope everything lines up. Fingers crossed. Oh dear. All right. Yeah, the only thing is, I might sew the tops together, but maybe not the bottoms together, because I do think I want to make some alterations. Basically, okay, I know it's just a mock-up, and I'm just making a mock-up, but like, if I actually want to wear it, I think I want to make a couple alterations to the lining, just so that it lies a little flatter, which might mean redoing a couple bits slightly. The size is fine, it's just like it's like this, like the way that I've done it, like having zigzagged some bits together when like I maybe shouldn't have and stuff like that. Just going back and restitching them basically. I know it's just a mock-up, but like I kind of want to wear it. It's just a mock-up, but I love it and I want it. Dear. Yeah, I might go back and do that. So what we might do is we might get both of them together, but then not sew the whole way around, specifically so that I can go back and make those alterations at some point. At some point, as in maybe, well, if I can't do board games tomorrow, honestly, maybe tomorrow. I don't know, probably I'll be resting tomorrow. Dear. I probably should sleep. I probably should just get some good, try and get some good sleep and feel better. And then next week's our last week before the week off, which is very exciting. For those who don't know, I'm taking time off between the 17th to the 23rd of February. I'm just taking time off social media. I'm having like a little break. I'm fine, but like we've been pushing pretty hard and like doing a lot, and I've been pretty consistently busy since May last year. and I haven't really had time to take just a week off. So we're taking that week off. Specifically so that I can just relax and and also like catch up on a lot of stuff. The one thing that I probably won't be doing that week is crafting, and I do think I'm gonna like come back like, I haven't been crafting for like a whole week, oh my gosh. But yeah, I need to catch up on a lot of stuff, and it's a lot of it's like not exciting stuff. It's like, you know, renewing my passport and stuff like that, but it's just stuff that I haven't really had time to like settle down and do. And I need to do it. So yeah, that week is going to be a week off social media and a week off streaming. So I won't be around on Discord, and I won't really be around on Twitch. I might watch some streams, but I'm probably going to stay quite quiet because I do want to just like focus on the stuff that I'm doing, like the work stuff that I need to do. It'll be stuff to do with the store and opening. It'll be all that kind of stuff, like just loads of behind the scenes stuff that I've been meaning to do for months at this point, and I just have not had time. So yeah, exciting. A vacation. A weepy. Yeah, that's another one. A weepy? Is that like a work in progress holiday? I don't know. That's kind of what it feels like. It's just catching up on everything. Like having a nice break from social media and catching up on all the things I want to do. And I think it's going to be really nice. Again, I don't normally need breaks, but like I would say, when was it? Like November last year is when I started to notice that I was like, something is not, I'm feeling tired, and there's no reason for me to be feeling tired right now. And I kind of realized that I don't really get burnt out on arts and crafts, thankfully, which as an artist is like an absolute godsend, to be fair. Like I'm pretty happy with doing this all the time, to be honest. But I do get burnt out on like being busy, I suppose, and that's kind of what had happened, where it's like I had been busy and like for so long with like there was never a day where it's like there wasn't something that I needed to do, and it's like I just need to stop for a little while and like breathe. Because I actually really quite like being busy. I'm someone who quite enjoys it. I love having like going from one project to the next straight away and stuff like that, and not taking downtime. I kind of enjoy that. But yeah, I think I just pushed that a little too far last year, and we kind of did go from one project into another, and like big projects as well, and like big IRL things too at the same time. And it's like, oh gosh, my brain. So yeah, no, we're having like a week off, and to be honest, I am feeling really happy at the moment anyway, so I'm doing a lot better than I was regardless. But like yeah, it'll be nice to just catch up on a lot of the stuff that I've been thinking about doing but like haven't had the time to do. Just like catching up. A lot of catching up. Oh dear. Alright, that's another one. And then we have one more. Oh my gosh. And then we have the sleevey bits. Okay, sleevey bits, and then we can pop them together. And the taking in, I'm gonna remember the bony bit on the gold needs to go in. Need to make a little fold there. Ah, dear. But yeah, no, that'll be nice. I have popped it in the Discord as well. I will probably whack it on Blue Sky or something too, just so people know that if they're DMing me and I'm not responding, it's kind of on purpose. Like that is meant to be a week where I'm not going to be doing any of that sort of stuff. I like just not opening Discord, just not opening Blue Sky, just not opening stuff. And just focusing on everything else, because I know that if I start going into Discords and stuff like that and chatting, then I'm not going to be doing the stuff that I'm meant to be catching up on, and also it's not really the kind of break that I needed. I needed like a break from socializing, I suppose, almost. Again, I think I'm going to be very starved for social interaction by the end of it. I'm crafting as well because I'm a very extroverted person and I don't like not talking to people, but also I'm getting so behind on stuff. I'm getting behind and it's stressing me out to like be that behind. Oh dear. Well, thankfully not on a lot of like commission and stuff like that. That's been pretty good. We got all of those done. I'm pretty happy with those as well. Ah dear, but it'll also be nice. Like we were talking the other day about planning some stuff and like some streams that I'd like to do. And like there are some collab streams I'd love to plan, and like it'd be nice just to sit down and think about stuff. And then also I want to do a charity event for the Migraine Trust, so it'd be lovely to like sit down and plan some of that. Of course, all the stuff with Boobtober for me starts way earlier than it does for everyone else, so like yeah, you're gonna come back to Twitch and be talking so fast. Like I had a whole week off talking. The problem is actually though, the first week back, this happened, it's been a while since I've taken like a full week off Twitch for like, for holiday. I think probably 2023 was the last time. But like, the last time I took a week off Twitch for holiday just to like take time off, I actually found it really hard when I came back because my voice, I wasn't used to talking for like 6 hours a day. And so my voice was getting really tired. Like every stream for the first week, my voice was like, why, like it'd get to like 2 or 3 hours in and I'd be like, oh my God, my voice is tired. Like, why is my voice so tired? I normally can stream hours and hours and hours. Why is my voice tired? And it was like only like a week off and my voice was already getting more tired again. Oh dear. So yeah, it might actually be like, I probably will speak fast, but like it might be the opposite of like, rather than like speaking and speaking and speaking, I'm gonna hit a wall. And I'm gonna be like, whoa, where's my voice gone? It's not, and it's like, it's had a week off talking constantly and now it's like blah, 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 blah. I mean, my voice still gets tired after certain streams. It depends on how many days in a row we're streaming for me. Like days or weeks like this, like where we've had like Wednesday off, even if I do longer streams, generally it's fine because I can do 2 to 3 streams in a row pretty long and then like not have any negative side effects on my voice. It's only when I start going like 4 or 5 streams in a row and also like relatively long, and then I start to feel it and then my voice gets tired. And like I'd kind of love it if that wasn't the case anymore, because I feel like I've been streaming for like a long time, right? It's like, it'd be nice if that wasn't the case, but I'm also like, maybe it's just because of the amount that we're talking and like I just don't take enough breaks from speaking. Maybe if I was like a little bit more considerate with like how much in a row I spoke, that this wouldn't be a thing that would happen. But also, once again, I'm not going to change the way that I speak probably. I've spoken like this my whole life. It's probably going to keep going. I'll just keep chatting like this, but yeah, no, definitely noticeably, I don't know, tired if I go too many. Like subathon, I'm honestly surprised we survived till the end of. We did a 7-day subathon to try and unlock the mod permanent subscriptions where they don't have to pay for it, lifetime mod subscription basically. So we tried to get those for the mods, and we did. We managed to unlock all of them, which was really amazing, because it means now the mods never have to pay and they get everything, which is what they deserve, sweet beans. But so yeah, we did that. And normally I'm not the kind of person who do those kind of events, because we normally take breaks and stuff like that. But no, we did like a week of 10-hour streams, and I'm honestly surprised I had a voice at the end of it. My voice was several days. It was like, I'm gonna give up today. Today's the day. You're gonna lose me, Jelly. And it's like, no, please. Come on, one more day, we've got this. Ah, dear. And it did manage to hold out to the end. All right, I need to sew the sleeve bits together, which is here on the other side. And then this is the outside piece done. And then I've dropped a pin. I'm sure I will find that later. That was a week. It was fun though. I had a really, really good time. I think if I was to ever do a similar project, I would do it in a similar way and that like not do like the whole day. So I'd do like a 10-hour stream and then, but the thing is, by doing a 10-hour stream, it gave me an opportunity to like really plan every hour of every stream to make sure there was always something happening, which I really liked. I enjoyed that bit of it. So yeah, if I was to do it again, I would probably, I guess, do that bit at least in a very similar way of like, not do like the full 24 hours every single day, because I think at that point it would become difficult to like plan something for every one of those hours within the 24 hours. But by doing like, yeah, 10 hours every day, I could really plan it. And also that was good as far as like a subathon went, because I could be like, hey, if we manage to hit this day, then we have this stream planned and stuff like that, which was also nice. It made it easier to talk about stuff, although there were some things we kept secret, but like, you know, a lot of it we didn't, and I think that worked pretty well. Not that I'm planning to do another one anytime soon, because although it was really fun, I had a really, really good time. I don't know. I think it's a hell of a lot of work, and it's also like everything else in your life kind of has to stop. You just have to like put a pause on literally everything in your life. Of like, oh, you had other things you wanted to do? No, this is your whole life while you're doing it, and like. Again, it was really fun, and I'm very proud that we got it, and we also got those things for the mods, because again, I truly believe the mods deserved it, and I'm very pleased with that. So a massive thank you to everyone who did support it, and I hope everyone had a really good time with it, because again, it's not an event that I necessarily plan to do again in a hurry, so I hope people enjoyed it when it happened. But yeah, no, definitely it takes a lot of planning, and also nothing else can really happen at the same time, which I guess is like the other thing is, without shiny, I don't know how I would have managed it because I needed so much help. Oh, was that it? Oh, we ran out of bobbin for like the last bit. Damn it. We were so close, so close. I'm not gonna be mad at that. While it is technically a bobbin betrayal, it's like, honestly, that's fine. That's fine. That's right at the end. I'm not gonna be mad about that. I'll repin it quickly and then we'll rethread the bobbin. It lasted a while. It did all the top stitching, which I'm very pleased with. You know, I had a really, really good time. Also, yeah, support to everyone who collabed with me during that week and stuff like that. That was nice. We had like the Blapple. We did the Lethal Company collab there. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Oh dear, lost fetching. I did, but I feel like a winner because I'm gonna have a blood double. So like, who's really winning? It's me. I'm the winner. Oh dear. No, that was very, very, very fun event. Would recommend it to other people, while also not wanting to do it myself again anytime soon. Does that seem a bit hypocritical? Maybe, maybe. Oh dear. Alright, probably don't need quite as much of this one because we don't have a whole lot of stitching that I'm going to be doing right now, and I might switch to gold potentially for doing some of the inside bits. We'll see, we'll see. Again, it's just a mock-up, but what if I wanted it to look really fancy-smancy? What then, huh? Alright, let's wiggle this underneath. Oh, that's a bit of a weird end. Can I thread that? Yeah! Yahoo! Yes, I can, it turns out. Alright, get that in there and in there. And then, shoop, pull out the bobbin thread. Oh, there you go. And then, okay. And then we could do a bit of a try-on. At least before, well, no, wait, there's one more thing. Then we can do a try-on. We're very close to trying stuff on. Can you tell I'm excited? I'm rushing too fast into it because I'm too excited. There we go. Okay. That's the last bit on this, which looks awesome. And then what I needed was this. So, yeah, what I realized was that I hadn't folded this bit over, and it needed to be folded over. So, we are going to fold this bit over, I suppose. Wait, it's the whole thing, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is the... There's like a bone on the other side of this. I'm still kind of confused as to why the bone isn't on this bit. But like, fair. I'm not gonna argue it. Like, if it's like fine. If you don't want to have the bone here, you don't want to have the bone here. But like, I'm still a little confused as to why the bone is not here. But it's fine. We're gonna fold this bit over, and then we're gonna do this on both sides, and it's just like an extra little flap bit. There you go. To be fair, this is the bit that the extra flap would have attached to. The flap that has the, what do you call it? Like underneath, behind where the hooks are gonna be. So yeah, you would have like a little extra flap here. But again, I'm just gonna put it in because I don't really feel like I need that in this one. This is also like less tight because the bones are less strong. So yeah, it would also look better if I ironed it first, but I'm not going to. Once again, I'm not going to, I refuse. No one can make me iron. Not even me. And then put that down to there. Nice. Okay. And then we just need to do the same thing on the other side, which is, yeah. And then fold this over like there. And then donk. And then we can put them together and be like, yes, this is what we were looking for this whole time. Blood double. Which is sounding more and more like a weird British old dessert. Blood double. There we go. You can iron it for me? Aw, that's very kind of you. If you, I wouldn't mind. Yes, having someone help me iron my cosplays sounds pretty good. Honestly, like just going to like ironing alongside other cosplayers sounds pretty good too. Ow. Why are you mad? Why are you mad and what's happening here? Yeah, if you could stop being mad for 2 seconds, weird. There we go.
Right. Okay. This is gonna look very odd, probably. Oh, I'm so static. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I feel that. I feel the staticness. Stop. Oh my god. So static. Alright. It's gonna look odd, but we'll show you. We'll show you how this kind of goes. Oh. Right, sorry for this straight up belly. You don't need that much belly. On a Friday. Alright. This is with all the structure. This is the structure. There it is. Structure. Yahoo! Yahoo! We love structure. And then on the outside. Ah, dear. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Look at that. That's gonna look so cool. Oh my god. And then this, okay, like that's gonna, yeah, that's that's goddamn sick. Oh my god. So the hooks would be on this part of the costume, the outside bit, so you would have like the gold is inside, the hooks is outside. God, that is so cool. That is so cool. And like this is not exactly lining up because they kind of are like flopping over each other. But once they've all been like, it'd be like gold on the inside and then that on the outside. Hell yeah. I feel like a bit forest creature-esque. It's actually pretty good on the back there now. Much better than it was. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I love this so much. It is very horror, but I love it. Definitely needs like something soft around the neck though, because the fabric itself, I think because it's curtain fabric, it's a little rougher, but oh my gosh. From the outside though, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, it needs the hooks because otherwise it's not doing up across the front, but it should be, I would say, I think it should fit just fine. It's just hard to do it when it's like, there you go. It will fit, it's just, without the hooks there, it's a bit difficult. Yeah, happy jelly dance. I really like it. I love as well that it's like, it's gold on the inside. Like, it's very, oh dear. Yeah, I think probably what I'm gonna do with this though, I don't like the way that I've sewn these bits. So, but again, learning curve, that's fine. I will probably flatten these separately, so not zigzag across them and just flatten them. Because I think it adds too much. It's like making a really big seam in there that I just don't need. And then once I've done that, I can sew one to the other and then they'll just be together because these would just sew inside and turn it inside out kind of thing. So it's not too bad. And then you can do that around the neck and then the arms, but because these bits are just going to have fire tape over the top. Yeah. That's pretty heckin' sick. I'm really happy with that. Okay, well that's me done as far as my stuff goes. I've got my, I like as well that you can see all the structure underneath. That's really funny. It's just in there. There it is, just structure. But then like, yeah, generally like that's really cool. Let's go. Also, again, like this is bone and everything, but we did all this in one day. I mean, it's not completely finished, obviously, because it needs to have like its bits lined up because the bottom is a bit raggedy right now. But like, it's kind of done in one day. Like, and that's like a pretty structured piece. So yeah, not too complicated. Not too complicated. Manageably complicated, I would say. Let me take this off my desk because I do want to do Discord art share. Just because I'm finished with my art doesn't mean we're completely finished. I want to see what other people are working on. And yeah, what I'll do is, in my downtime at least, this weekend, I'll probably just neaten those little bits up that I was talking about so that we can have a look at it again next week, and within it all it's finished. Goddamn. Bone! This stream, bone! Also, this is the tattoo Cthulhu's looking to get, and it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god, I saw this. I got spoiled earlier because I had a little look, and oh my gosh, I think that would be heckin' lovely. I think that's a heckin' lovely tattoo. Really lovely idea. Hell yeah. All right, let's have a little look at the arts and crafts that other people are doing. For anyone who's new here,
when we get to the end of stream, we do a Discord art share where we have a little look at all the art other people have been making alongside us in the art share. This will be the last one of the week because I'm not streaming this weekend. But we have Lovey who, oh yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to click this, but they are looking for wig advice. Now, I'm not the best with this because I don't really wear wigs for my cosplays. I normally wear like helmets and hats and stuff like that. So wigs I'm not super good at. If anyone here has a little bit more knowledge about wigs and is, I mean, I'll have a little look as well after stream, but like, if anyone has like tips and tricks around making cheaper wigs look better and stuff like this, I'm sure Lovey would really, really appreciate it. All right, other than that, also from Lovey, I'm gonna grab my thing because we do need to shout some people out, huh? We can shout Cthulhu out. Cthulhu for the tattoo, and we can shout Lovey out for the work that we're about to look at, which, look at this gorgeous tatting. It is so pretty. The colors are beautiful. The way they blend into each other is so nice and looks so pretty in that pattern as well. It looks so nice. The beads also really add to it. It's just gorgeous. Like, it's really, really pretty. I think this might be my favorite one yet from Lovey. I really did like the coral one that they made, like the coral bookmark, but this is also gorgeous. It is so pretty, so pretty. Like just the design with that thread in those colors and where the bead placement is it's just really gorgeous. Really, really, oh yeah, just absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I am once again always blown away, but it is really, really nice. If we nip down to the art category, how to select a fave because there's too many awesome ones. We have, oh, okay, so I do have to do this full shout out for Starry at the moment just because I don't have the updated shout out one, but it is anime, but yeah. Got you an old OC I got years ago. Still need to do the shading, but I really like them. Oh my god, I like them too, anime. Oh, not anime, Star, sorry. I like them too, Star. I like their big old crookedy hat, and I like their tail, and I like the little symbols on their face. Oh my god, they look adorable, adorable. Very hecking cool. Oh, I like their horns as well, and I like the way their horns interact with the hat. Very nice. I drew I freehand drew that hand. What? Oh, nice. You surprised yourself. Oh, that's a nice surprise. Heckin' GG's. GG's, Star. GG's. Very hecking nice. Oh my god, no, they're so cute. They're so cute. I love their hat as well. I really like their hat. Then the way the horns interact with the hat is really nice as well. I like that very much. Very hecking much. Oh my gosh. Heckin' nice. I'll go get the stars. I want to... Sparkles. Yeah, magic. All of that. And that, yeah, the way the horns interact with the hair and the hat. Yeah, the horn interaction. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 blends in really nicely. Also from Cthulhu. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a really cool piece. Whoa. My god. That is gorgeous, Cthulhu. That's so nice. Wow. Okay. There you go. We get everyone's shout outs as we're looking through that art. That is absolutely stunning. I love the paint. That's really, really nice. The colors look fantastic. But then, yeah, the inking is so nice. Or the pen, whatever you've used, is gorgeous. Oh my god, absolutely stunning. Also, really nice to see you doing like more fine art. Looks really, really nice. Really, really nice. Like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Fridays. Oh, and we have color palettes. More of the week's color palettes from Saki. I know people have been really liking these a lot. Oh my god. So here's your weekly color palettes from Saki. A beautiful, more purpley one. Very hecking nice. I like the difference between like the colder tones here and the warmer tones here. Very hecking nice. And then we have... I mean, another one. Green and gold also goes very well together because everything goes well with gold, but also very pretty. Very heckin' pretty. I like this one. This one, the really, really deep green is beautiful. Beautiful. And then we have, ooh, a really like almost like a more neutral, but with like a little bit of teal in there. That's very pretty, actually. I feel like that's a very usable one as well. Like if you could probably attach that one in particular to like many pieces that you already have. Also, these are done by Saki. Saki's been releasing them weekly. If you're curious, go send them some love. Very hecking cool. Yes, save post for later. Save post for later. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's my favorite one this week. I really like that one. I feel like I could take that one and like, it's like, say if you were doing like a background, I feel like that's a neutral enough background color set where your character could still pop out and you'd have like these kind of neutrals behind. I think that'd be really, really nice. Really, really nice. If we nip down to knitting now, another willow. That's the one I've been making. Hey, Teresa, me too. Me and Teresa are making the same squares right now. That's a nice willow square. Absolutely stunning. Looks hecking great. Hell yeah, you are acing that square. That is a great square. 10 out of 10. Fantastic willow square. Really good. Love it. Yeah, I get it. I'm making this square too. It's a great square. Oh, I see one's been posted in embroidery as well. 2 seconds. Oh, from sleeves. Oh, you've gone back to the Pokemon. Hell yeah, sleeves. God, it's such a big piece, but it's so impressive. It's so impressive. Every time I see it, it's like, God, that's so much work, but it looks so good. So, so good. By the way, this is just a snippet of sleeves overall piece. They've done all the Pokemon before this as well. So there's several layers of Pokemon that you can't see in this picture that are already there that look absolutely fantastic. Yeah. They're all at that level of quality. There we go. Get a sleeve shout out as well. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's just so impressive as well. Like, it's so incredibly impressive. Who demolished Drowsy? That's Sleeves. Sleeves demolished Drowsy. Although they are currently making Drowsy. Hell yeah. Number 96 complete. GG's. G heckin' G's. Went to a Galentine's event. Galentine's. Oh my god, hell yeah. I like that. Is that just like a lot of girls meeting up or like around Valentine's? Because I love that. That's adorable. You both look great, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Also, what a great event. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I love both of your outfits actually. I love all the hearts. I love all like the details on them, but also just a really nice cut and like with the pockets and the shoulders, like it looks just you both look fantastic. Hell yeah, really, really nice. Honestly, and looks like a lovely event. 10 out of 10, very jealous. Yes, very jealous. Dear. Ooh, OG, thank you. Okay, I won't be able to listen to that here, but I appreciate it and thank you for posting it. And oh, I never reacted to jeans. Oh my god, poor jeans. We loved those as well. Oh dear. Thank you for posting that. I appreciate it. I can listen to it after stream. That being said, that is everything. That is everything. That is our Discord art share for the day. Thank you to everybody who shared. It's always really lovely to see the stuff you've been working on. We're going to be sending a raid then over to Cozy because Cozy's doing a partner push and we want to see Cozy get partner because they're an amazing person and I think that Twitch would be lucky to have them as a partner, and they've recently started doing streaming on Friday, which means we can support their partner pushes a little bit more. Push? Yeah! Hell yeah! Push! Yeah. Dear, I respect I don't know how the pages do cross stitch. I love seeing it. That's the same with me in cross stitch. I love looking at cross stitch, but I can't do it. I can do embroideries, but not cross stitch because you're having to be so neat over and over again, and that's just not my brain. That's just not my brain. No, thank you so much for popping by, and thank you JH and Grubbit and Poochie. I appreciate it. Ashley, it was lovely to see you, as well as Star, and also thank you so much earlier for the raids from Elise and Starry and also Small. Thank you so much for the hecking raids. It was lovely to have you here. We will be back on Monday. I will pop like an updated schedule because yeah, I have some plans for next week, but I'll pop that in the Discord so people know exactly what's happening on which days, unless anything changes. But yeah, next week, back on Monday. I'm taking the weekend to sleep. I promise by next week I will have slept and I will have had a good night's sleep and I will come back well rested. Otherwise, yeah, no, thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to have you all here, and I will, yeah, see you again on Monday. Make sure if you sorry, before we go, thank you everyone who also voted for us in the game hers. I appreciate that. But yeah, also, if we're going to Cozy, refresh when we get there. Refresh, because make sure that you count as a viewer. Yeah, sorry,